słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać? Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up. From August 18th to the 23rd, Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność, dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up. From August 18th to the 23rd, Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wakezone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność, dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
no, no, do that there. Touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there. Touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, no, do that there. Touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships are coming up. From August 18th to the 23rd, Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
I feel I'm a little bit. I don't want to be intrusive and say that we're a dynamic duo because, of course, you've got your commitments.
Yeah, it's all right.
But I've got to say it has been working well. But we are missing
Work well, you're right.
the original MC.
You don't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
What's that?
It's an expression.
Never heard of
It
it.
means when something works, you don't get rid of some of the fundamentals.
Oh, I always say you don't change a winning horse.
Yeah, it's the same. Same, but different.
Potato, potato. All right, so we're going to get started with the under 18 ladies wake skate finals. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Great Britain's Summer Bradbury. She's going to be followed by Triple V Victoria van der Vecken of Belgium. Next up, we're going to have Charlotte Rogerie of France, followed by Kyra Hartan of Germany and Rosa Aguiar of Poland. And last, but definitely not the least, Italy's Vanessa Titarelli.
I believe Vanessa has also made the junior finals. Can we double check that?
That is indeed correct. She's
Wow.
going to be riding twice today.
Yeah, what an achievement. Actually, the same with, I think, Summer Bradbury.
I think
In the
Vanessa.
wake skate, but Summer Bradbury's is in the wake skate finals and the under 14 finals.
I think Vanessa and Summer.
Are the only two riders.
No, I think they're probably the ones
Oh,
that rode
right
the
on.
most in this event, riding in the qualies, the LCQs, wakeboard semis, and in the finals. Vanessa probably riding the most in this entire event.
Yeah, because actually, I think you're right.
I'm quite jealous.
They both went through LCQ rounds.
Yeah.
They got more bang for their buck, more ride time. And now look at that true skate style, the high socks.
Love it.
Love that.
So, coming out of the United Kingdom, doing it for King and Country. Currently ranked 15th place in the world. And with sponsors one, I'm not sure if that's a brand or just the number of sponsors, but the future's looking very, very bright for Summer, making it to the finals, both in the under 14 wakeboards and the under 18 wake skates. Starting up with a backside 360 on the dance floor, some fancy footwork indeed to start things off. Now, with a right foot forward approach to the CB, she's going to go kicker, straight air, nice and clean, keeping it composed as she eyes up the pull gap on her right hand side. She's going to go for the pull gap and an ollie down, bit heavy on the landing, but not letting that butt check the water, not today. On to what really separates the skaters from the wakeboarders, the flat water section. So as you can see, she's actually not connected to the board, allowing her to do some real skate style tricks as she does with that beautiful flamingo to start things off. On to the front straight. She's going to come in right foot forward on her heels for the big kicker, going huge and sticks it clean. Doing it for Team GB now, coming in front lip, down the bank, and one last hit. Maddie B, what's it going to be?
Yeah, I like that transition into the bank. Now 50-50, little wobble, but manages a nice ride, clean exit, and that is the first pass done for the likes of Summer Bradbury of Team GB. As is the case here in our finals, it is 6 riders, 2 riders each. And of course, I believe the scores will be published. They are going to be published, aren't they? There's not. Are we?
We're live.
No, they have to, don't they? That's.
Yeah, because it's reverse riding order. Remember, so the girls for
Yeah,
their
but I
second
meant
runs.
they're not going to be publishing like the second run scores. They will be, won't they? You know how some competitions they kind of keep it hidden until the prize giving.
Yeah, but it makes the format a bit problematic, especially when you're trying to keep people on the edge of their seats between
Yeah.
run 1 and run 2. Everybody wants to take the title, and as you know, with this format, there's a lot more strategy involved. It's
Perfect
very much a
setup.
mind game.
It's a perfect setup, a perfect cable for it to host the European and African Championships. An absolute insanely high cable, beautiful features. We've got loads of hacks out there, rail to rails. We've got beautiful little lander there, and that end piece to the puzzle, the rail to rail, a big monstrous ollie on, really kind of emphasizes a stamp at the end of your run if you are able to manage a full pull. Victoria van der Vecken now, frontside 360, perfectly gets that done, full pulling to the end. Staying with this right foot forwards now, Team Belgium. Victoria comes in, like for what we've seen from Summer. Summer opting for the backside 3 on the fun box. Victoria opting for the front side 3. So pretty similar so far. Into the pool. Like for like so far is what we've seen from Summer. So we need something different from Victoria like that, just to give her that one up on Summer's run so far. This again is the same. So we've basically seen one more trick from Victoria, which we didn't see from Summer. But that judo kick, hiya! Back down, features fairway, the front straight now. Here we go.
Coming in left foot forward. On her heel, she's going to go for a beautiful heel set frontside 180. So choosing to opt in to the smaller kicker. But
Because Summer went off the big kicker, didn't she?
correct, but she did get a 180 in. Oh, going into the diving board.
It's interesting. How are they going to pick those apart? The transfer into the transition or riding through. But that there, that has got to be a bit better, hasn't it?
Yeah,
We saw Summer's 50-50 all the way throughout. They both full pulled it, but Victoria just putting that extra little stamp at the end of her run with that front side 360 off of the left foot forwards. And bearing that in mind, she kicks things off of her run. First thing, this right foot forwards, front side 360. So good composition there. The judges, of course, are going to note that down, and they're going to love that.
For sure, for sure. Summer is currently with a 25. and we're
Ali,
still-
ali, ali. That looks like Charlotte Roujailly out on the water right now. A rider in both the wakeboard and wakeskate division. Unfortunate for her that she didn't make it through on her wakeboard, but she did make it through to the finals here on the wakeskate. Looking forward to see what she has in store for us. The bar has been set. I think I can say unofficially, of course, that Victoria has the lead ahead of Summer's first run.
Yeah, but with Charlotte coming up.
With
as
Charlotte
you
in her wake.
know, pun intended. As you know, with these French riders, there's so much intensity in their riding, such high pop from all of them, and a very strong emphasis on getting the skate style and doing things super proper, as she does with that switch 50-50
Yeah, you're
to
right.
start
Switch
things off.
front one. As you can see, that front foot was right over the nose, which obviously was the tail.
Straight into the straight air on her toes.
Nicely done. Coming in, Charlotte. Opting for the left-hand kicker. Gets a nice air. Cleanly done. Stomps that landing. Into the flat trick sections for Charlotte now. Ollie, backside one. Actually, there was air there, so I think that's one up on what we saw from Victoria, wasn't it?
Switching it back to left
In
foot
the
forward.
flat trick, flat trick section. The shove.
The backside shove, the
Oh!
first separation trick
Yeah, Charlotte.
in today's final. So that's well and truly showing that skate style. No.
Victoria. Oh, sorry, Charlotte. No.
Going down on the body varial. That is unfortunate, but hey, there is a lot of emphasis on the flat water tricks in the wake skate division, and she did get a massive pop on that backside shove. So I wonder how the judge is going to award it. Yes, it's not a complete run, and she missed out on the last two hit rails and kicker, but where they pop shove it like that, you got to give credit where it's due. So we'll see what goes down. Massive shout out to all of you guys watching both on the live stream and in beautiful Sosnovitz. Be sure to share the live stream link with your friends and family. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding both in the region and around the world, and show our riders some love. There we've seen the action live replay, the beautiful back shove, and then just going down
I'm
on
not sure if Charlotte needed that. What do you call that? Sex change or body varial?
body varial.
I mean, skateboard terms is sex change, right?
In skate terms, it is sex change, but I don't know. It is like you do just
It's
have a
both.
variation
It's
of the
either.
body. So
I tell you what it is. It's 6-1, half a dozen the other.
six halves. What?
Six. So that's another catchphrase.
Six half dozen.
Oh,
or the
actually,
other.
where's Agatha? Agatha, I got another catchphrase for you. She picked me up from the airport, we was trying to tell each other some of our famous catchphrases. But 6-1, you know what a dozen is?
Yes, yes, Maddie.
Okay, well, you don't understand what half
Means
a dozen.
13.
Okay,
No, I'm kidding.
so what's half a dozen?
6.
All right, so it's 6-1, half a dozen the other.
I see
They're
what you
both
did
the
there,
same,
yes,
but
yes.
they're called different.
I see what you
See,
did there.
that's what the expression means.
We're digressing. Kira now doing it for Team Deutschland right now on the water. Setting up with her right foot forward approach on her heel side edge. She's going to go for a backboard, backside shove, starting things up straight away with a separation trick. Now going around the pipe. She's going to go ollie backside. Board slide to switch 50-50 into a service 360.
Nice. That's
Not holding back. The
that's a
first ollie
strong
onto a rail that
start,
we've
isn't it?
seen. The first ollie onto a rail that we've seen. Now she's going to go 180 into the pool, and then a little hop down.
Getting just that front side 180 is just one thing which one-ups her against the other riders, because it's the exact same hits we've seen, really, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed. So she's getting the surface one, backside one, and
Go
then
on,
into
girl.
the pop shot.
Oh, nice!
So while
into the judo kick, hiya!
And then while it's not as high as Charlotte's, she did ride away from it.
And she's got one onto the flat box. Or on the flat box, wasn't
Yes.
it? Was it because she got onto the slide, presses it out, then she's whipped the board, wasn't it? We'll see it again in the action read, but either way, to start off the run with that. Oh!
Choosing to take the pipe up
Oh,
into
go on,
the front
Kyra.
lip. Oh my goodness, not holding back. Kyra now going for a front side 540.
Yes.
Almost going down.
Look
And
at that fist pump.
Let's go. Mega. Das ist gut.
This is very good. Wow. All right, let's check this out in the action replay. The shove it to start things off on the feature, on a flat box. It's a high risk to reward, isn't it? So she gets the press, gets a backside board, then gets the full 180 shove it, catches it nice and early. And like you said, yeah, the ollieing up on, they're going to love that.
So she really rocks onto it because it is a relative, it's quite a big pipe. But getting locked in, getting the full pull on that is definitely going to be rewarded.
Next up on the water, we got Team Poland. The young ripper, Rosa, takes it to the water.
Look at that fist bump. Check out that bang-proof helmet. Shout out to our sponsors of this amazing, amazing event here. Day number 4 of the IWWF European and African Championships 2025.
So look, 2013, so she is what, 12?
That
12
is
years old,
correct.
Nearly 12, yeah, wow.
Currently ranked 3rd place in the world and sponsored by her mom. Shout out to all of the amazing mothers out there.
Shout out
Wake moms. Hashtag
and
wake
dads.
moms.
All right, come on then, girl. Rides up front sub 180, 50-50. Rosa now looks like she's eyeing up the pipe on her toes, getting nice and low. Is it gonna be a
She's got the game
front
face.
lip?
Front lip.
Oh,
no!
Rosa! Oh man, can we please show some love for this young ripper? It's not going to be enough for her first run. It will be her second run, which she's going to have to go all guns a-blazing if she wants to earn one of those top 3 spots on the podium later on today. This is the last day, the finals day. We have finally whittled our way down from what seems about 200 riders. It is actually about 161, 66 odd riders within this competition. Whittle our way down within each category to the top 6.
But only 3 will be making it onto the podium and only 1 will be taking home the title.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay, not too bad. So I was just getting a little picture for the gram, because obviously we've got to give the people what they want to see, and they want to see these
Exactly.
2 beautiful faces. I have tried to request a camera on us to give you guys the viewing pleasure of these faces, quote, carved by angels. Vanessa Ditarelli takes to the water. I just love how that name rolls off the tongue. Come on then, Vanessa. Currently ranked 11th place in the world.
I wonder if that's in wake skating or wakeboarding.
Oh, she could be ranked higher than that in the world, in the junior.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, after a podium in the World Games, which is probably one of wakeboarding's biggest. Yeah, she got a podium in the World Games just under 2 weeks ago in Chengdu or Die, China. So probably one of wakeboarding's biggest events, putting it on such a big stage in hopes of hopefully one day making it to the Olympics. And Vanessa putting up quite the show. So no stranger to the pressure, no
Oh,
stranger to
yeah.
competition. What an
True.
opening. You can tell she rides with Maurizio and Giovanni.
Absolutely, like you said, true wakeskate style with the ollieing onto the rails, but not just one. She goes off of the toe side edge, which is a front board up, then comes round the outside of the pipe, then backside on. 2 complete different edges
What is she going to do? She's going to go
into the pool. ollies out as opposed to
proper ollie.
rides out.
Proper
Love that.
ollie. Look at that pop into the flat water section. She's got some
That was a
big
backside shove,
tricks.
wasn't it?
That opening up with a backside shove. That's right. Now, are we going to see the 3 shove? Ollie. Straight into the back one. Same way, 180. She did pop it. Straight into... 3 shove! The backside.
Vanessa.
3 shove. Probably the fastest spin I've ever seen on
What?
a 3 shove.
And
Let's
the feet
go.
were so close together as
Yeah.
well. You gotta be dialed in if you're landing with your feet close together.
Yeah, going
Ollies up.
backboard
Back.
shove.
What?
Let's go.
This right here could be the winning run so far, I think I can say unofficially, of course. That has got to be the top spot from that run, with the only rider ollieing onto 2 rails, ollieing out with the gap, the biggest shove, and a 3 shove as well. We saw from the likes of Kyra Harton, who had a beautiful run to say the least, that's for sure, with her shove it on to that, but Vanessa opting for doubling up, double trouble, and ollieing out of the pool as well. Wow. Here it is, catching that board so early. The feet right close together. And why are we so impressed with that? Because as you can see from Vanessa there, for you guys tuning in with the live stream, for you guys on the side here, when you are on a wakeboard, it is very slippery. It is harder to keep up just a standard upright balance riding along the water. So when you bear in mind, putting your feet close together onto the middle of the board makes it very easy to slip out and very hard to keep your balance. But Vanessa Tetarelli absolutely schooling it. And what a stellar first one. We've got to get this score to come through, but like I said, I think unofficially, of course, that is going to be one of the top scores.
Could we ask Agatha? Agatha, if you're around, could you come to the commentary booth for a second? We need your help. Agatha, if you're around, if you come to the commentary booth, Maddie and I will be eternally grateful.
All right, Rosa, come on now. It's redemption time.
Come on. Opening up, left foot forward. Switch 50, full pull, nice and clean. Now, she's got the game face. You can see she's got the game face. Coming
in the zone.
in.
So
the zone
zoned in,
indeed.
she's zoned out.
Front lip.
Go on,
and
this is the hit which took her
up,
down.
up,
No,
up,
no,
up,
Rosa,
up.
Rosa.
Yeah, she gets up.
No!
No, that is unfortunate.
Okay, can we please show some support for Team Poland's young ripper? That was Rosa Aguirre. It is not going to be enough for her this time round to make those top 3 podium places.
And let me tell you, Rosa could have easily had the tricks to be the winner of this event.
She has, yeah. I was watching her in practicing last night. Stomped shove it's here in between corners 5 and 6. She's dobre. Yeah? Good. Yes, I'm right here. Hi. Yes, I do. I also brought this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Maddie Branston, the champion of the people.
Not my first rodeo, boo.
Not at all.
All right, Charlotte Rougerie. I will have another coffee, please. Thank you.
Me too. Black and
all right,
white.
Michael Jackson. I would like latte. Just gonna have a latte instead, please. Right,
What
Charlotte
a
Rougerie coming in front side 180. Did we see the? No, it wasn't the front 3. It was the front side 1 from Charlotte's first run.
Yes, it was.
The other is Summer with the backside, Cara with the front, Victoria with the front side. That was it.
Correct. So
Right.
choosing to go toe side on the kicker of the C&B rail now. Sitting up on a left foot forward approach. She's going to go boosting off that left kicker. I think she's the only one that's not hitting the pool. So the judges may reward the creativity and sending in 2 kickers in a run, hopefully. Fortunately going down on that body varial, but now it's time for redemption. Let's see.
Come on,
it.
Charlotte, get it.
Back shove,
Yes,
nice
clean.
and clean.
Is she? Do you think she's going to stick the body varial, aka 6 change? Yes, strategically done. Nicely played, Charlotte. I'm sure she's got some love coming in on the chat from the likes of her sister Lola.
Ale, ale, ale.
So we are sending lots of positive health and a speedy recovery from Lola. Yeah, I think Lola injured herself,
Oh,
which is why she isn't riding in it.
sending good vibes. Oh, going backboard and a backside 270 off the last rail. Good stuff
Right, let's have a look.
from the young croissant rider.
Oh, my Czech Ponder tuning in, sending some love to Rosa. We've got the likes of Sandra Mota Gomez. Let's go Team Spain. Dean Buchholz, go Team Belgium. So that's interesting, Dan. As you were saying, that Charlotte was the only one who didn't opt for. Oh, look at that, the fist pump from Charlotte. We go from Team France, and we're now going to get behind Team GB, where we have Summer Bradbury takes to the water for her second and final lap here in the Wakeskate divisions. It is, sorry, Summer's final lap, not the final lap of the Wakeskate. We still have a few more runs to go. Charlotte Rougerie comes in to the dock, and as she did, can we please have a round of applause? Charlotte.
Allez, allez, allez.
Viva la France gets the redemption, takes a crash on her first run, which ups the pressure, of course, no doubt, here if you make it through to the European Championship finals. Saucisson!
Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour.
Okay, allez, allez. Summer now coming in, right foot forwards, backside 360, nicely done, and without a set of shoes on as well.
I didn't even notice that she's not wearing any shoes. I haven't wake skated without shoes in years.
She's going to get a real feel for the water, feel for the
right?
board that way.
I like it. I'm going to try that later on.
Summer in. So she ollied actually.
Yeah.
I think she more rode out of it the first time. Ollie's out this time round. It's a score of 40 to beat if she wants to get into those top three. Charlotte solidifies her place to third with her run. Are we going to see the shove from Summer? Yes?
Yes,
No? No! And getting ragdolled out of it. Guys, look at the smile on her face. Let's show some love for Team GB's young ripper, Summer Bradbury.
Let's go. So it will be the 5th spot guaranteed for Summer.
Right, whilst we're waiting, who have we got? We've got the likes of Joe
Triple.
van der Kay. Hello,
Guten
morning.
Morgen, Joe.
No, Charlotte, I'm not sure who that is. Mole, Charlotte, sending some love in on the group chat. Or the group chat, the WhatsApp chat.
YouTube chat. Guten Morgen.
All right, Team Belgium now takes to the water. Victoria van der Vecken. Let me get the scores.
Goed, lekker, lekker. Team Waffle, Style Central. Can I just say, all the riders coming out of Belgium have so much style in their riding.
So actually, this right here is all to fight for Victoria. She is currently sitting in 4th place for her first run. She's got to get a score above 40, which would be unfortunate for the likes of Charlotte because they push her out, but then it would solidify Victoria's place to the onto the podium. I think that was a 540, wasn't it?
It was
So
indeed.
it was frontside 360 first time round, frontside 5 second time. So pops a frontside 180 this time instead of just riding over it and trying to get a little tickle on the grab. So straight away, first 2 hits, a big improvement.
Now going up the pool and ollieing as well.
Not as pure the ollie we saw from Vanessa.
For sure. Into the surface 360. Another 180 out
Just
of that.
squeezing in as many extra tricks compared to her first run.
But to make-
Hi-ya!
but
Judo
to-
kick.
To make it to the top 3, I think she's going to need a separation trick. She's going to need a separation trick, whether it be a shove it or a kickflip or a body
Right,
varial.
Here we go.
And that she
There it
does. The
is.
front side shove it.
Yeah, you called it, man. You called it, Dan. You called it, bro.
The heel side, front side 180 off the kicker. That separation trick is probably what's going to get her on to those top spots. It wasn't popped as high as Charlotte's, but it got the job done. Will it be enough to make it onto those top 3 spots?
I don't know if did she ollie over that safety this time, or did she ride? I know she rode over the
Oh,
first.
another separation trick.
Victoria,
Get
Victoria.
it.
No. It still could be enough. It might be enough. It's going to be interesting to see. Obviously, with the likes of Charlotte, she did have the shove it in her run. She did finish her run, which is going to amount to a little bit more, no doubt.
But you gotta give credit where it's due, and Charlotte's got that French pop. So when she went for that backside shove, she definitely went a lot higher.
So it wasn't
Versus,
a complete pass. However, we did see some strong improvements from her first run. I'm just trying to think if she... All right, Team Germany on the water right now. Kyra Harton.
Charlotte.
Allez!
Well, if all the French are yelling, I think we have a French rider on the podium.
So it was an improvement, but because she fell off that last hit, had Victoria landed that first hit, then she would have squeezed ahead and knocked Charlotte out. But that confirms Charlotte Rougerie has taken third place here at the Youth and Senior Under-18 Ladies Finals. The battle now.
Battle for the anthems.
The battle for the top.
Are we going to hear the Italian anthem or the German anthem?
Well, no doubt we're going to hear the Italian anthem. It is so catchy as well, isn't it?
La 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 la. I already know it by heart because they just keep winning.
They always win. They're always on the podium.
Into the
Yeah.
Oi, oi,
No! That means Vanessa Titarelli confirms it with her first run.
Wow!
We have
wow!
ours.
Wow!
Sorry, before we shout out Vanessa, can we have a round of applause for the second place, Kyra
True
Harton, Team
athleticism.
Germany, great sportsmanship. Giving a round of applause in the water. Unfortunate for her, it isn't going to be enough. But now, though, we have our first victory lap of the day. Vanessa Titarelli.
What an athlete! So she went off the dock last and now go for a victory lap. How good is that?
Killed it. It was that free shove. That was just a stamp which confirmed it with the judges.
For sure. Riding for Big Air Lab, Ion, Liquid Force, FISSW, and Wakeland. You can tell that she is stoked.
So whilst we enjoy Vanessa Titarelli's run, can we please get our next group of under-18 wake skaters, I think. You want to just check the running order. Outside in, front board. I'll keep my eyes on Vanessa. Right foot forwards, outside in, backside board yet again. Beautiful, like for her same run. Strong start, which earned her that top place. I want to see something special now. She can fall here and still makes it, so we always like
Make a stamp.
a little...
Make a stamp. Come on.
Make a statement. End it with a bang.
Maybe a kickflip? Big back shove, much bigger than in run number one. Now, are we going to see the backside big spin? Three shove.
No! Guys and girls, can we please have a huge round of applause? Our first champion of the day is Vanessa Titarelli of Team Israel. Congratulations,
Italy.
girl. Sorry, Team Israel. sorry. All right, back off, all right? Chill.
Fabri wasn't too happy about that statement.
That's all right. I'm like that background noise now that people just forget about. Not Team Israel. Sorry, I'm just looking at you and thinking it.
He's thinking of, he thought of a good wake skater, so he automatically said Team Israel.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm kidding.
The facts, the facts speak for themselves. I'm good about under 18 men wake skates.
We got Simon Gaspari, Cody, Simone
Sam.
Gasparini, sorry.
Mate, it was
Cody
a photography moment.
Rue, Water Schrauen, Rani Nitzen, and Hermano Tomaselli Meini. In this final, we got Vojta Vomanska. We got Czech Republic, Italy, Israel, Belgium, Spain, and Italy on the water very, very soon. As you know, they're going to have 2 runs with a reverse riding order. So that means the order in which they will be getting off the water will be based on how they performed in their first run. Being a wake skater myself, I'm very, very excited to watch these young guns. I've been watching them in practice, absolutely sending it. And I know it's going to be entertaining for everyone watching back home. On the live stream, people look stoked for Charlotte, Vanessa, and Kira. Team Germany, France, and Italy with the first podium of the day.
Thank you, and you too. All right, so can you see the riders on the dock, Dan? Have we got our under 18s, boys, men's finalists? Your time is now, the time to shine. We have one champion already crowned, and it goes to Team Italy, not Team Israel. Vanessa Tittarelli, what a run it was from her. Following that, we've got our first silver medal of the day, and that gets awarded to Team Germany, Kara Harten. And third, on the podium, yet again, it is Charlotte Rougerie of Team France. She put the pressure on, definitely from her first run, taking that crash, Charlotte, but then goes out, guns are blazing. And it's, do you know what? I feel really sorry for Victoria, because I do believe had she finished that last hit, I think, I say this unofficially, of course, but I'd like to think that Victoria would have squeezed ahead of Charlotte.
And just as we were talking about a separation trick, gets the shove. I wouldn't say it was a pop shove. It wasn't. It was kind of a pop shove.
It was a shove. It wasn't the biggest, but it was a shove nonetheless.
And then she got another shove, so she actually had 2 separation tricks in a run, but unfortunately the second one, as we all saw, took her down in the last trick. You're looking at the under-18 men's finalists in the wake skate division.
So go on, read out who we got.
Italy's very own Simone Gasparini, followed by Spain's Cody Rue, and that's going to be followed by Belgium's very own Ware Schouwen.
Vara. It's pronounced Vara.
Where?
Exactly.
And then we're going to have Israel's very own Rani Nitzan, a.k.a. my hometown hero.
Man, he killed it.
With a switch gazelle.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting one.
The future of wake skating is looking good, I got to say.
100%.
The future of wake skating is looking good.
Can't we just make a comment on that beautiful helmet? Why is that so special? Because it's brand proof, and they are one of our sponsors, our partners here for the event. First up.
What helmet? It's camo. I can't see anything.
Yeah, what helmet? I can't see it.
He's just got nothing on the top of his head. Hey, Bankproof, if you're watching this, send Maddie and I helmets.
I have one. I supported them, mate. I did GoFundMe, mate. I've paved my way within that company. I helped support it grow.
Big man doing big man things.
Well, I liked the ideas behind it all. I thought it is great. And just to have something completely new, that looks absolutely awesome. And it's not just one style as well. I like that they've got the flat cap version of it as well. I got the bucket hat, the camo version.
You don't see too many of the flat hats, but those look sick. But enough chit-chat. Simone now hitting the scoring zone. Going for a front board. Full pull on that. Nice in skate style with it ollie onto the box. Now going backboard onto the pipe, olling from the side of it as well. You can tell this guy rides with the likes of Maurizio and the one and only Giovanni Speedo Arrigoni with a backside 360 going down.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on.
Yes! Taking a page out of Daniel Grant's book with that
big
recovery.
Time into the front shove. Coming around now to this next straight. He's going to go for a backside 3 shove. Super high pop into the front side, big spin.
And he caught it early, that 3 shove as well. Super sick. All right, go on, stick with it, Dan. I know this is your forte.
All right, ollie frontside 180s. He eyeing up the kicker. He's going to go for a backside shove. A bit heavy. He gets it. Catching it very nice and high. Now, going backboard. Back onto the pool. Front board. Full pull through the kink. Yes, sir. Bravo, frate. Now going for the box. He's going to go back lip. Full pull on that one. So actually getting the tail of the board over the box and locking in that back lip position. A lot more difficult and very stylish. A couple of wobbles, but all of his tricks were super well popped, super well executed.
That 3
super
shove
fun to watch.
Was so locked. It's so big as well, and caught it super early. Right, let's check it out in the action replay. So it's the front board on, like you said, true skate style ollie. I'd say the energy, that is Team Italy, right? Is it Team Italy? Yeah, it is.
I think it's someone's birthday because they just sang happy birthday.
Oh, is that what it was?
Cumpleaños feliz. That's happy birthday.
Ollieing in.
Front shot.
And the front board out.
Board,
what?
Sorry. Vai, Simo, Francesca showing some love on the live stream. Next up, doing it for Team Spain, rocking the 100 bib. Dale, dale, doing it for Spain. Cody Rue. Sí. ¿Cómo estás? Currently ranked second place in the world, riding for Double Up Wakeboard Spain and South by Spain out of OCP. I believe that is in Barcelona. Sí. All right, going into the scoring zone now with a right foot forward approach on his heels, taking inside out approach, going backside board side, same way 90. I love how every time he lands a trick, the Spanish team is going to go, ole!
All right, into the next one.
Switch!
Backboard up, gets
Do,
it
do,
done.
do, 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 do.
Cody now comes across the lake, into the pool gap we go. All right, Ollie's up front board, full pull.
Ole! Into the flat water section, what really separates the wake skaters from the wakeboarders. So well and truly performing skateboard tricks with a frontside shove, backside 180, the switch ollie. Ole! Dale, dale, hermano! Now eyeing up the kicker with a left foot forward approach on his heels. He's going to go heel side, front side 180. Ole!
Across
Now-
we go. Staying with his toe side edge into the into the gap, into the transition. Oh! He was doing that in the qualifications as well. Straight out the gate on his first run. He's going to get the 50-50. Perfect. Front lip, 50-50. What a clean first pass from Cody. Got a nice variation. We've got some flat tricks.
I love how they go all in for everything except for when I go with the, what's that? Where's that from? I think it's from the bull, like the bull. What do you call it? The toro? You know what I'm talking about?
Andale. Yeah.
See, bullfighting.
Yeah.
Hello, Nigel. Nigel Bland, watching us on the live stream
Love that. Tuning in. Thank you so
from
much.
Australia, from the Sunshine Coast.
Hey Dan, what do you think of this rounded edged wake skate?
Oh,
Are there any perks to that?
I think it's going to be probably going to feel a lot more surfy, maybe a lot more like fun to go from heel side to toe side. I don't know what the pop of it is going to be like, to be honest. I actually haven't tried one of these boards yet, but maybe after the comp I'll ask our homie.
I mean, looking at it now, it's more true skateboard.
It is. But you got to remember, in the end of the day, we still are on the water.
All right,
So
let's
you
have a
gotta-
look. I think that's Vare.
I think
let me
it's
just-
pronounced where?
Let me double check. That is right. Yeah, it's Cody. It is Vare Schrouwen of Team Belgium out on the water right now. Team Belgium. Oh my goodness. 10 riders from Team Belgium. 5 of them making finals.
Goed, goed. Lekker, lekker.
What an achievement.
There must be something in the waffles. Currently ranked
Oh.
9th in the world.
Well, I think it's down to those amazing coaches.
It is for sure.
What a
Hashtag
team they are.
shout out to the Shred Farm.
Absolutely. Right, come on then, Vade. What have you got, young gun?
Goed, goed. Lekker, lekker.
He killed it, actually. He rode really
Yeah, and the
well.
LCQ was riding really well. That was actually, whoa,
Whoa! Double time.
and just going so high off the safety of that box.
Shove it off the safety on, and then shove it on the rail. Wow, double tapping that. Magical goodness, majestically
A
done.
little bit of a
Right
slalom.
foot forwards, ollie backside 180. Now with left foot coming into the pool. Front side 1 in, ollie out. Nicely done. And now we move on into the flat trick section.
Going back shove, stomping that. Just to make a statement. Now going ollie back 1. Are we going to see a switch big spin? Yes, we are. Bringing that around very, very nicely. Now, with a right foot forward approach on his toes, are we going to see the toe side and backside 180? Yes, we are. Super clean, super mean from the young Belgian machine. Now going backboard up, same way 90. Backboard and going on to the pipe on the right hand side. Now
One last piece to the puzzle. Front lip gets the full shove it around it. Oh, huh? Just can you bang that charge? Vade, what an exclamation mark stamped at the end of his run. Check this out. Okay, we're going to watch the action replay in the flat trick section now. So the front big. I think that's the first backside one we've seen off the kicker so far, because Cody did the front side one, didn't he? Yeah, look how quick he whips that shove it round on the end. Beautifully done, sir. Easy. All right, come on then. That was Team Belgium. Can we show some love and support for Vade as he comes into the dock? And we're going to extend that round of applause and get behind this young ripper, number 42, awaiting the green light. Who is it? Team Israel, running
Make
it.
some noise for my little brother.
Yeah, Vade.
Coming out of Israel, riding out of Lake Tel Aviv, the one and only Ronnie Nitzen. I'm sure his father, David, now watching on the live stream on the edge of his seat. Ronnie was training with the one and only Giovanni Arrigoni earlier in the season. So I know he's definitely got quite a show to give us. All right, all right, all right. Setting up with a right foot forward approach on his heels. He's going to go ollie, backboard, back to right foot forward approach. Now, I think he's going to eye the pipe, going front board on. Very solid start, straight into the 3 shove, not wasting a second. So very similar to Wire doing a flat water trick over on the back straight. Into the backboard, down the waterfall, as I like to call it, into the frontside big spin, into the switch frontside big spin, on to this next straight with a beautiful ollie, into the backside big spin. Now bringing it back to a right foot forward approach, coming in on his heel side edge to the kicker. He's going to go backside 360. Now switching up to a left foot forward approach. He's going to go big spin in. And no! Going down. That is unfortunate. This one is going to be tough to judge because he did have the 3 shove, front big, switch front big, and back big, but did go down on the second last rail. He did get 2 ollie on 2 rails, and of course he had the ollie down the waterfall, but unfortunately going down on the bank. Going for opting in for the big spin in the bank. I believe that was switched for him as well.
So the first 360 we've seen off the kicker, was that the big spin in?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Going,
Trying to one-up Cody into that bank, isn't he?
Yeah,
Cody, we saw the shove.
Going like for Maxime Giri in the World Championships last year. He did the same trick in a very similar rail.
Damn. What did Rani do a 3 shove in between?
He did.
The second feature and the third feature.
He did. So
On
he had,
that front
he had
straight.
a
Wow.
3 shove and 3 big spins. So definitely one-upping everyone on the flat
so
water.
it's not a complete run, but with the tricks that he did squeeze in his run and getting more flat tricks in the back, like you said, getting it on that back straight. That's going to be interesting to say the least how the judges are going to look at that.
So Rani, even though he does not have a complete run, still with a 62.67. So beating Cody, who Cody did have a complete run, I believe, yes, by a full 10
did.
points. So Cody had the 180 off the kicker, while Rani had the back 3.
Yeah.
And Cody, I believe, had the shove and the ollie 180 variations.
All right, come on then. It is Team Italy, I believe, out on the water right now.
Hermano.
All right.
Going toe side
oh,
front
yeah, the true
board.
skate shaped Wakeskate. Love it.
Coming in now, left foot forward on his heels. He's going to go backboard, same weight, 90. Now, setting up with a right foot forward approach, eyeing up the pull gap. He's going to go for a front one in,
Opting for the rail.
backboard, full pull on that as well.
Yeah, you've got to get that big ollie really to get that back
Yeah.
foot up and over, haven't you?
Riding out of Wake Paradise Brescia. I think I pronounced that right. Into the three shove. Bit heavy on the landing, but not letting that throw him off. Not today. Hermano with a beautiful big spin.
Now that's the way to redeem that kind of little back foot heavy free shove, wasn't it?
It is indeed. Now into the back one and then straight into the kicker. He's going to go for a front three
So do you
off
think he
the
might
right
have to do
kicker.
like another three shove in his round somewhere?
He did a three shove.
Yeah, but it was just a little bit back foot heavy. I'm just thinking, if you was in that position, would you try and squeeze another one in?
I feel like that's a very Clement de Promoville move. Like that he's not happy with a trick, so he'll just redo it in the middle of his run.
Yeah, no.
And then win.
But it's a full pass. It's a fist pump. He's going to be absolutely buzzing from that. It's his first run.
It
okay,
is.
so he's got another run in the bag. I just say that because I wouldn't say I was surprised. I was impressed to see Rani with the three shove in between features, just demonstrating it's doable. And I was just thinking, obviously, if Emmanuel, did get a little bit sketchy on that three shove, but everything else, this was tight.
270 front board to front lip, and then the backboard to back lip.
That on the corner of that rail as well. Loving it.
So let's see where that places him on the scoreboard. It is a full pass. This one's going to be tough to judge. So what did he do on the flat water? He did the three shove and the switch front big.
Vojta of the team Czech Republic.
Check
AKA
this guy out.
The adopted Slovakian from Wake Lake. We're going to get behind this cat. This kid is such an insane rider. Both the Wakeskate and the wakeboard. It wasn't his time this year to make it through on his wakeboard. He definitely has the skills, that's no doubt. His level of riding is way up there. Definitely earned his place here in the Wakeskate finals, and you're going to see that right now. Being the last rider, that's not actually a picture of him. That is a little kid.
All right, Vojta coming in now on his toes to start his run.
Oh, what?
270 big spin to back lip.
And it's a hit like that, which you can see why he was seeded last, which means he was obviously the highest scorer in the qualification rounds.
Straight into the front board, 270. Straight
This is it. This is what I'm talking
back
about.
shove.
Squeezing in
Front
extra
shove.
hits.
No. Oh, going down and getting up.
I saw him do
Is he gonna
this
be?
last
Oh,
time.
yes.
Oh! Daniel Grant, aka Vojta, is in
Front big.
in the place right now, going all guns. This is what we were saying. He's just going to do the same what we just said. If you don't get that clean hit,
Is he going to clean up? Is he going to
get?
get the back big?
Oh! Vojta, come on. This guy, look at his energy. You can just feel
On
it
his
off
toes.
the water.
He's going to go for a toe side, backside rotation, I feel. Toe back, 360. Switching it up to a right foot forward
to
approach.
come back, Vojta.
He's going to go 50-50, backboard. Oh, my
Yo.
goodness. Backboard 270 into the bank.
Just finish the run now. Let's get it done, Vojta. Ollie's. What? I think he's in disbelief that he just got that.
That
was
that
so-
shows a true sportsman. Let me tell you, keeping composed after a crash like that. So yes, he did not have the pull gap. He didn't have the front shove. I don't think you can count the front shove, but he did have a big
Look
spin,
at him. You
a
can
switch
see
big
the
spin,
smile
and a
on
back
his
big.
face. I love that.
Did he get a three shove? I don't think he had a three shove, but he did have a.
Yeah, I thought to kick things off, that was such a strong hit.
Yeah.
I think it was a three shove which he fell. We'll see now, because it's just after this.
Front shove, going down.
And then this grabs the ball. I saw him do that last night. I saw him throw it forwards, then catch it, and this pop. Oh!
What a machine! What a machine! And doing that in a run
man.
too.
Love it. Absolutely love it. and that at the end. I want to know what he was saying to himself.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Check this guy out. Praha, how you like me now? Where's that going to put him on the scoreboard, though? So next up, we got Simone Gasparini from Italy. Mr. Pop to the moon. Just waiting on Wojta's score after quite an unbelievable recovery. Win or lose, that was an unbelievable performance. That was unbelievable performance, indeed. So currently not ranked in the world, Simone Gasparini. I believe this is his first Europeans. Wojta with a 71.67. Wow, so taking the win after that recovery. My goodness. Taking the top spot, not the win just yet.
Wow. All right, come on then, Simone. It's time to shine. The Italian stallion has another crack at it.
Front board. Very solid start.
Yep. Totally agree. Look at that, Wojta, 71 score, 71 points. Damn. Ollie's up, the opposite. No, sorry, stays left foot forwards, but the opposite edge, so the front side up onto the back.
And I think that was a back shove. After that, into
yeah,
the back
yeah,
three,
so
much
no, I was
cleaner.
talking about the first two hits, but nice composition now, piecing these together, rounding off that features fairway. Into the flat trick, the front side shove. Keep an eye on that back foot. What way is that back foot pushing that board? That was backwards, so that's what we call the backside big.
Backside
Backside
three
shove.
Into the front side big.
There's the big.
What's it going to be? The kickflip!
Oh!
Into the back shove. Oh, no!
Do a Wojta, do a Wojta.
Is he going to get up? Is he going to get up?
What?
No! Wow, but that kickflip, though,
what?
into the junior men's division. Are you kidding me? That was so textbook as well. I wonder how the judges are going to reward that. So, yes, he only rode until the kicker. He is stoked for making it to the kicker, but that was such a proper, well-done kickflip.
Then there was the backboard, ollieing onto the first two features.
Front shove into the backside 360, into the front big. Look at that. Maybe catching it a little bit onto the toes, but still. Up, up.
It's so annoying that he landed the kickflip, but didn't land the shove off the kicker, because we was all behind you. We was rooting for you to finish that run. That young Italian stallion. I don't know.
Listen, they're going to have to reward that
kickflip.
kickflip. Oh, he's actually getting a first run score. First run score, okay.
Well, a full pass
but a
is
kickflip.
always going to amount usually a bit more. However, depending what you've done for like the likes of Wojta, who gets up and does finish his run, so he does have a couple, obviously, that X, but manages to get up and go all guns blazing. It is Vare now of Team Belgium.
Goed, lekker, lekker.
Time is now to get it done. Ski Papa. What, who, this person? Ski Papa? Skibri Papa.
Skibidi.
Skibidi.
Skibidi,
Right,
bop,
come
bop,
on,
bop.
Vade now. Ollie's up.
What
So
a
actually,
recovery.
did
We saw a double shove.
Yeah, double shove. So Ollie's up this time.
Front
no,
lip.
Vade,
Going
no.
down.
Oh,
No, that is
buddy, please
unfortunate.
can't we get behind Team Belgium and show some support? It's going to be a first run score. Oh, bud. Oh, the butterfly swim, though. Butterfly stroke. Oh, mate, that is unfortunate. Because having seen how well he rode in the previous round, definitely earns a spot on those podiums. But it is not going to be enough this time round. Cody, though, currently sitting in fourth place. As the standings are at this current moment, he's not on the podium. So Cody has it all to fight for. It is only the top two. Who is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Look.
So Ronnie
It is,
now.
yeah, Wojta. Nobody can knock Voita out.
Rani-
Voita's definitely made the podium.
Rani's sitting on the bubble.
Mano is definitely made podium. It's Rani. Rani is not confirmed for this.
Well, if Cody and
they
Rani
do,
improve their
sorry.
scores.
Of course.
So Rani currently on the bubble, and let's see what Cody's got to respond to that.
All right, eyes on Cody. It is all or nothing.
Going inside out approach,
The
backboard.
only rider, the only wake skater going for that. And that's
That is a
pretty-
big ollie.
It is a pretty big ollie and a super thin rail. Really thin, actually.
Now going backboard, showing the judges he can do both left foot forward and right foot forward
Yeah,
into the
great.
back shove. Into the ollie back one. Doing it for Team Spain. Riding out of OCP. Now going pull gap. Front board. Full pull through the kink. Now going for a front shove. Up, up,
Oh,
up.
mamma mia.
What a recovery. Now going for the front big.
Yeah, that
Catches
was
it.
clean.
Into the switch shove. I believe it is.
Team Spain now coming in to the kicker. So we saw the front side one. I think he's going to need something else.
Toe side, backside.
Yes.
360.
He gets it done. He knows how to play the game.
Now
Now
going
right
into
foot
the pull gap. He's going to go for a toe side, back shove.
That was cleaner. He did
was.
land the first time, on his first run, but I've got to say there was no wobbles at all on that second hit.
Front lip, switch 50, full pull.
Yeah, boy. Madonna.
Is that going to be enough to push Rani out of the top spot? So it's let's see.
Did Rani finish his run?
Rani did not finish his run, but Cody's main differences, I believe, was the kicker. So let's see, have a look at the scores as
Oh,
they are
right, you
now.
mean the improvement and the change from
Yeah.
Cody's first score. Yeah, right, with you.
So Cody had
I've got
a
to say, though,
52.
all of his rail hits were so clean. They were so locked. The kicker hit, beautiful, clean. And all of those flat tricks, there was a tiny, it wasn't really sketchy, it was a little bit, you know, that first shove he did in between the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just a little bit straight-legged, but it was still clean. He rode out of it. And then into, what was it? It was the big spin, wasn't it?
Yeah. So
And then
Cody
the switch into the switch shove.
Cody
I
had
like
a switch
that.
shove. Ronnie had 3 big spins and a 3 shove. It is it 50-50 or overall impression?
Do you know what? I can't remember what they said. What were the stats for the Wakeskate division?
So remember, it's not just the rails. It's also the flat water.
Yeah.
So this is, I think, is what gonna make the judges' work cut out for them, is the fact that you have to take flat water into consideration. So Cody had the front shove, he had the front shove and the big spin, and the switch shove. So the switch shove is indeed harder, but it is the same direction, right? You're quite analytical like that. I'm just trying to replicate what you're doing on a wakeboard, on a wakeskate.
Yeah, well, you gotta be.
Cody with a 69.33, pushing Rani out of the top 3 spots by 7 points. Currently, Wojtek sitting at the top, and Cody securing a spot on the podium. Oh no, actually, not yet, because Rani has still got to ride, and so does Hermano.
All right.
Let's go, Rani. Doing it for Team Israel. Riding out of Lake Tel Aviv, rockin' bib number 42.
Coming in, Rani.
All right.
Call it, mate. This is your boy, Dan. I'll let you take this one.
Setting
Go on,
up
bro.
with a right foot forward approach. Oh, same as Cody, going for
Did
the
he do that on
backside,
his first
forward
run?
side. No, he did not. So
Interesting.
opting in for that bigger rail with the inside out approach. Now going for the pipe. He's going to go front board, and he gets it. Now into the flat water that he likes to sneak in there. The 3
Oh.
shove. The backside 360 shove it. Now into the pool gap he goes. Up the pool. Eyeing up the drop down.
Oh.
Backboard, full pull it.
Nobody's going for that line, is there?
Yes,
Love that.
sir. Into the frontside big spin, into the switch frontside big spin. Nice little ollie into the backside big spin. Bring it back to a right foot forward approach. So he gets the 3 shove, the front big, switch front big, and the back big. Now setting up for the kicker. Coming in on his heels, he's going to go backside 360. He really reminds me of Maurizio Marassi, how he sends it off the kickers. Now coming in with a left foot forward approach, he's going to go for the big spin. No! And he goes down.
What? Was that the same spot where he fell on his first run,
Yes.
bro?
Yes, it is.
But the question is, did he have more in on that run?
He did ollie onto the rail.
Oh yeah, he switched a couple of things up, didn't he?
He did.
So even though he got to the same point in the course as his last run, that surely was an improvement. Italiano on the water right now, getting absolute crazy vibes popping off on the dock. We're going to get behind this next rider now, and it is, as I said, Team Italy, Hermano Tomaselli Meni. And I think that's it. Our podium, the riders on the podium is confirmed. It is going to be Vojta, Cody, and Hermano. The question is, that order could still change. If Hermano squeezes ahead of Vojta, this is going to be an interesting one. Interesting one, to say the least. All right, come on in, Hermano. It's go time, bro. Toe side in. Going to be ollieing up. Front board. Very nicely done. Gets a full pull. Ollie's up. Backside board slide. Carries on that rotation. 90 out. Across the cable we go into the pull gap on this hillside forward. So hillside edge, frontside one in, backside board, full pulling down. Into the backside shove to kick things off. Now moving into the second half of the flat trick section. No! But also, yes, with that crash being unfortunate for Team Italy, that means congratulations to Cody for making second place. And Vojta takes the under-18 European and African champion in 2025. What a guy, what a time to be alive. The vibes are high from this young kid. Rocking the most gnarliest mullet as well. Every year he comes with such a cool hairstyle. I've got to respect it. Of course, it's not good to celebrate someone falling. However, on the flip side of that, with that crash, that means that the silver place goes to Cody. Congratulations, you. The bronze goes to Hermano, who unfortunately took that crash. Vojta, let's see something special, bro. Come on. The kid has put in the work, and man, oh man, does it go and show. Whether he is going to put on a show for us, whether he's going to try and put something else up the ante, I've no doubt. The kid is a showman, so we're just going to sit back and enjoy the show, because we now have our first two champions crowned here at Wakestone Stawiki for the 2025 Youth and Senior European and African Championships in both cable, wakeboard and wakeskate division. Kicking the day off with the wakeskate. Could. All right, Ollie's up. So it looks like it is going to be a first run scores for our judges, so they can just sit back and enjoy it. It is. They can put their pens down. This isn't going to be an improvement. Now they get a minute to just relax. Into the pool. Backside three. Come on, Vojta. Front lip out of the pool gap. Man, this kid energy is just unmatched. Love it. Come on, Vojta. Hiya! Judo kick, full extendo. Franco absolutely loved that one. Hey! All right, we want to see something special now for the crowd. Whee! Wojta Womaka of the Czech Republic is your 2025 Wakeskate Junior Men champion. Look at that. Look at the love coming in from his fellow teammates. That's humbling. Could we please get our next riders down to the dock? Ladies, they're not here. Are they not on the dock? The ladies, they're not on the dock. Why? Okay, right. I don't understand why you riders aren't on the dock. This is the finals, right? This is what's the most important bit. And you aren't on the dock when you're supposed to be on the dock. Imagine making it to the finals and missing your run because you don't know how to look at a time or look at the riders out on the water. There is no excuse. My voice is being projected all across the cable park, all right? That was our last rider. Under 14 ladies, your time is now. So we should be seeing Summer Bradbury, Greta Winter from Team Austria, not the other Greta I'm thinking of. Team Italy, Sofia Gasialdo. Team Latvia, Rebecca Beber and Maya Beza and Susanna Machowska. You guys are up next. We should be seeing you guys down to the dock. And our under 14s men's finalists, we need you guys to be on the ball, all right? Everyone needs to know where you are, where we are in the competition, because I'd hate for you guys not to be down on the dock when your time is to shine and miss a run, all right? That would just be so unfortunate. You put in all the hard work, made it to the finals, and because you've got poor timekeeping, you don't make your final. So we're not going to have that. You're not going to do that because you're all going to be here on time. So please bear that in mind. The day is going to be electric. The vibes have already started so high. And man, oh man, I cannot wait to see the drama unfold. Bear with us now while we have our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters dousing down these beautiful Wake Pro features on this infamous setup, which is set up by our hosts, Wake Zone Stawiki. Bear with us, let me just have a little sip on my cup of tea and we will be back with you in just under a minute's time.
we got Summer Bradbury, Greta Winter, Sofia Gesualdo, Rebecca Bieber, Mia Beza, and Zuzana Machowska. Poland, Latvia, Italy, Austria, and Great Britain about to hit the water. They're going to have 2 runs with reverse riding order, of course. My goodness, quite a bit of action here in the junior men's wakeboard finals with Czech Republic's Vojta putting on quite the show after taking a crash, but somehow recovering with the good grace of the Lord and riding away from that and getting a score of 72 points, I believe that was. There's that replay that we saw, the frontside shove that took him down. Now check this out. Grabs the board, brings it in front of him, and just goes, whoocha! And up and over, back onto the board, and then takes this run to win this competition. Quite the showman. Check this guy out from the Czech Republic. Praha, how you like me now with that smile. All right, so just waiting on the green light from the judges as we keep things moving. While we're waiting, I think this is a great wow, look at how he boosts off the kicker. I think this is a great opportunity to give a huge shout out to all the people who helped make this event possible. Our amazing hosts here at Wake Zone Stawiki, the Polish Motorboat and Waterski Federation, the IWWF, and of course RMF Max, Lech Free, Hotel Holiday Inn, Pepsi, Kuna, Ministry of the Sport, Red Bull, Extorium, Mosir Sosnowiec, O'Neill Fitanu, Bankproof, hashtag send me a helmet, Farmona, Aloha Care, Switchboard, DNNS, Ahmed, Sherpa, Wake Toys, Well Fitness, Wake Shop, Hetza, Progress, Avico, Pop Food, Grammy, MPGO, Intermal, and Kill Water. I can't believe I got through all of that. Quite a phenomenal job on my part. Also incredibly humble of myself to say that. So here in day number 4 of the 2025 IWWF European and African Champion in the cable, wakeboard, and wake skate division. We just finished off the junior men and women's wake skate divisions as we keep moving for the under 14 ladies finals. That's going to be followed up by the under 14 men's finals, and then I'm going to have to take another look at the schedule. There's a lot of paper in front of me as we get this show on the road ahead of the after party tonight. Bardzo dobrze, bardzo dobrze. Sosnowiec, I can't hear you. Look alive, look alive. I'm excited. Yeah, some might say it is too early, but I was after gym and an hour of riding this morning before we got started. To quote the one and only realist in the game, Giovanni Arrigoni, I'm a machine. No, I'm just kidding, Giovanni's a machine. Big love to Giovanni Arrigoni watching us on the live stream.
And our first rider here in our under 14s, isn't it? Yeah, Summer Bradbury. One of our first riders of the day to be riding in her second finals. What an achievement that is.
Henry Smith showing love to Summer.
Oh yes, Henry. What's up, big dog? Nice to have you tuned in yet again. He's been on the live chat every single day, I think. So sick to have you with us, bro. All right, Summer Bradbury now entering the scoring zone. Team GB transfers up front lip, gets a full pull on the inside rail. Such a long rail to get dialed in on. Summer now staying with this right foot forwards as she comes across the lake, transfers up, backboard. On the rail, gets a full 450 out. Into the pull, backside 360, go on Summer. But Ollie's kind of 270/front side 180, but carries on the rotation. Go on Summer, stomps the crypt to kick things off. Then into the back roll to the in leg super quick. Gives her enough time to get this half cab. Beautifully done. Can we get behind Team GB now? Summer Bradbury coming past the dock. Deafening supporters absolutely shouting as loud as they can. The front side 5, Summer. Toe side in, front lip. Nicely done. Safety. Backboard. Carries it on. 90 out, now into the last piece of the puzzle. A right foot forwards approach in to the down rail. Front side 180. Kind of 360 along. It's like a kind of 180, 360 along the rail. But a full pull, none to say the least. That was an impressive first run. When you are the first rider out the dock, you've got to set the bar amongst the other riders. And with a full pass in, she's going to be buzzing from that, no doubt. This was tight, that back 3 in. It was a full hard way 180 actually, to 50-50. That's pretty tech. To land on with minimal board contact, if you just think, imagine that tiny strip of board contact when your board is 50-50 locking in on a rail. Not much board contact to play with, but Summer absolutely schools it and then does a similar thing on the last hit. Gets transfer 180 and then carries on. Oh, look at this beautiful aquapark we have here down at Wakezone Stawiki. Guys, if you haven't been down here already, you have got to come down to this place. They have an amazing bar, amazing restaurant, an absolute insane wake shop with all of the goodies, all of the brands. Wake Pro features here out on the lake. As you see there, as you saw on the right-hand side of this front straight, an insane aquapark right in the corner of the lake. We've got that 6 system too, so perfect cable to cater for whatever level of ability you are, whether your first time or whether you're an advanced rider. This place caters for all. All right, getting behind Team Austria now. Greta coming in, backboard, front side. Yeah, it is the backside board. I thought it was going to bring it round for the front side 180, but she sticks with the backside board slide. Toe side, front side 5, off the safety, coming across the cable now.
Beautiful backside board slide transfer, not quite full pulled, but still that is a very big transfer to go. And that kicker doesn't have much of a kick, so you really need to push off.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Straight into the back 3, backboard pretzel 270 into the air trick alley, as you like to call it.
I love it.
No, for a second.
I was going to see a toe side from our under 14s. Yet to see one. Big believer that the girls can do it, but we are yet to see some toe side air tricks from our under 14s. All right. Now coming in to the front straight. Right foot forwards, hard on those heels. Front 540.
Yeah, she gets up. She gets up
and out of it. Not the cleanest, but
definitely the meanest.
The meanest. That though, I love a bank me. Big fan of banks, and Greta absolutely schooling it with a frontside 360.
What's your favorite bank? 50-50. A bit of a banana slide.
I think my favorite bank has got to be the
Barclays. Barclays.
No, Nationwide, because that's where most of my money is.
Oh.
But no, my favorite bank in the wakeboarding world, I think has got to be either the Bricks. No. Yes, no, or the Daniel Grant. I personally like the Daniel Grant. Why? Because it's so big. And when you're on the top of that rail, just a simple, it's a big rail, tall rail, but also really long rail.
Yeah,
and
true.
You can absolutely charge it. It's perfect for beginners because you can just ride over the knuckle into the hip transfer. But you can also absolutely charge off of the safety in. However, there's also the up rail. You have almost like a 3-4 meter up rail.
Is there a kicker on the side to help you make it up?
So you've got the rail, and then to the inside of the rail, you have like the little
like the ones you've got at
safety.
Hannams.
Exactly, that is the Daniel Grant rail at Hannams. Yeah, that one. But one thing that I love about it is it caters for all different levels. A beginner can hit it and have so much fun on it. An advanced rider can really get creative on it as well. We've seen so many sick hits.
One of my favorite hits on that was from James Minnie Harrington.
Oh my! Was it the front big in? Or the back big?
He has done front bigs in, but
no. But I know the clip you're on about. I'm trying to think what trick it was. They posted it like earlier this year, didn't he?
Yeah. big man was doing big man things.
Yeah, man, the likes of Minnie out at Hannum's, sending so much love to the crew at Hannum's Wake Hub.
But
Definitely
we
one of my
digress. We
favourite
digress.
cables
Sofia
in the
Gesualdo on the water now. 180 in and the same way 180 out to start things off. Now, eyeing up the, I believe, Pepsi CNB with a heel side approach. It's going to be the switch 50. Ooh, and then bring it back.
No!
Ooh!
Oh, Team Italy, get behind Sofia. Not just Team Italy, we're all getting behind this young ribber, showing our love and support for every single one of our riders here. Made their way through to the finals, and very well deserved it is for all of our competitors. They've killed it all week. We've lost a lot of riders, of course, but that is
How the cookie crumbles.
Here in our European and African Youth and Senior Championships. 161 competitors, I believe. Maybe a little bit more, a little bit less, but I know it is around that number.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. I like it a lot. Just look right there how stacked the dock is. Oh, next up to the water. Is that, I think that's Like?
We're about to find
Is
out.
that Like? Let me get my running order. Looks like Like Ketelas.
I'm pulling it out as well.
Oh, no, sorry, of course. No, this is under 14s. Like is in juniors.
That is Rebecca Bibere of Latvia. Rockin' bib number 84.
It's
Her
that.
home cable is a secret. And
Why
given,
do people keep saying that?
right, it's like a thing. Sponsors are needed, and given the fact that she doesn't have any world ranking, I take it this is her European and African Championships debut.
Yeah, I mean, Team Latvia, I'm not entirely sure if I've seen her name before. Either way, an impressive...
Rider,
yeah, and sorry, thank you very much for finishing my...
sandwich, or Pringles, or Tim Tams. One of them.
Yeah, one of them.
What a start from Rebecca. Going back lip. Ooh. Not quite locked in, but still getting the tail nice and high above the rail in the Pepsi CNB. She continues for the pull gap. Big old boost. Bit of a window wiper. Now going backboard. 50.
Back three
Words.
out of it.
50-50. Back three out. That's
nice, very nice hit. Now into the air trick section.
right. Ooh, catching a little bit of a vacuum as she kicks off. A bit too much weight on the back foot.
As
But
she released that scoop. Now, staying with that right foot forward. That's more like it. A lot more.
that's what we were talking about.
Better scoop, better release. Now the switch half cab to the inside of the leg.
Team Latvia going wild. Did you hear that scream?
Yeah, love it. Oh,
Textbook
stomps
540.
that. People on the side going absolutely butt well. 270 front board in.
Diving
safety,
board.
Back board. Oh, that was stomped. Full pause off the end of the donkey kink.
Now 50-50 to front lip to a backside.
Oh, it's kind of a
to
didn't quite get the full 450. 450 minus 90. What is that? That's about a 360.
Yes.
Oh yeah, cool, 360. Simple maths. Coming
plus two is
from
4.
that backboard.
That could very easily be a winning run.
I like that. That's tippity tappity skippity scabbity bee bop bop ba da bop.
Bop, 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 bop.
I'm a scat man.
How
Backboard.
do you say
This
that was
hit-
awesome in Latvian?
This hit.
Lieliski.
Wialiski.
Lieliski.
Love that. Thank you very much.
Lieliski?
That was
That-
stomped. Front five.
All
So
this,
check
that-
it out. The 270
That could
front
have
board
easily been a
in.
winning run.
Backboard. Pretzel 2 out.
That could have very easily been a winning
No,
run.
bagel it was even. So kind of just, lands a little bit almost in that front lip butter. But it's a full pass, it's a clean hit, it's a clean run. She's going to be happy with that. That is going to give her... room to up the ante. Shakes off
Lieliski
those
indeed.
nerves. Whoa!
With cheers like
Whoa.
that.
That's
it
the
could-
loudest cheer we've heard. Oh my
for sure.
goodness.
It can only mean one thing.
That has got to be...
It means that we have a rider from
on
Poland.
to Poland out right now on the
Local
water.
hero riding out of Wake Zone Stawiki.
Oh yes, that would be why the crowd went absolutely buck
Dobrze,
wild.
dobrze, bardzo dobrze. Dzień dobry, Team Polska. Fantastyczne. So she just saw Rebecca's run, currently sitting with a 44.0 at the top. She wants to make it onto that podium, and this is her home park, so she definitely has that home park advantage as she goes 50-50,
1, 2.
to 50-50, and a back
Wow.
one out. First hop from the rails that we've
Yeah,
seen
go
today.
on, go.
Now
Oh.
going On her toe side edge. She's going to go for the Pepsi C&B.
Toe side in. I love that. Hard wave.
2 on the
What?
tail.
On the tail. I hope she can clean that up because that's a tech hit.
Big time. Onto the pool gap she goes. Big old front
Wow.
side 360 into the backboard.
So we saw
Backlip.
from very
Same way,
similar to
2-7.
Rebecca, but she gets the spin off of the bump in. We saw Rebecca just using the bump with the air in.
Textbook roll to revert to the outside. Straight into a
All right.
back roll to the inside. Now switching it back to the
Back
right
roll,
foot forward.
right foot, back roll, left foot. We need to see a Rayleigh trick. Yes, we have. That's 3 boxes in the air trick zones ticked.
Inside, outside, left foot forward, right foot forward. Rayleigh family, back roll family, and now into the kicker. She
Oh.
goes for the beautiful toe back 3 with the tail grab. A little backside 180 to switch things up. She's eyeing up, I believe, the second C&B on her toes. It's going to be the...
No.
Whoa!
What? Backside 360 transfer? Safety 50. What? No.
Okay,
What?
that could very much also
What?
be a winning run. Bardzo, bardzo
Maja.
dobrze. Fantastycznie, Team Polska.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm almost speechless. Let's watch this again in the action replay. I tell you what, this girl, we have got to be seeing more of this girl in the future. Because
That's for sure.
under 14, dropping hammers, the bump frontside 360, there's a lot of juniors not even doing that.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And this girl's only 40 or under 14. I can't remember exactly how old she was. Left foot starts off right foot with a roll to revert. Left foot back roll. The backside 360. This though, this is what done it for me.
The toe back
That
3.
right there. I said how I like an exclamation mark stamped at the end of the run. She had 2 exclamation marks on the last 2 features.
Marek is
Wow.
looking stoked on the dock after an unbelievable run from...
And so he
He-
should. Can we
he
please have a big round of applause for Maja?
Bardzo dobrze! Fantastycznie.
That was a very, very impressive run, to say the least. And being the first her first run, I've got to say, unofficially, of course, that has got to set the bar pretty high.
Wow.
Hell yeah, Mia.
Wow.
Phew.
Fantastycznie.
Scores 56.
Let's
first
go.
place. First place.
Fantastycznie. Fantastycznie. Next up, we got Zuzana Maszowska. How's my pronunciation? Dobrze? Zuzana Maszowska, rocking bib number 122, riding for X-Way, currently ranked number 1 in the world. This is also her home park, and she looks like she means business. So she's going off the dog class, which means she was seated in the top position before we got
And
to this
with
finals round.
The same with Maja, obviously clearly in hers, seeding second to last, which means she was also one of the ones who finished top in her heats, qualifying
Absolutely,
heats.
absolutely. So
Ollie's up,
50-50.
backside up, backboard, the
Triple.
triple threat.
First one of the day.
First one of the day, not quite the full pull, but way more technical.
Coming in now, front lip, let's go, getting the tail over the rail, and then a 270 rotation out of that.
That was tight.
Now setting up with a right foot forward approach on her heel side edge, eyeing up the bump to pull gap. Is going to be the frontside 360.
Wow,
Textbook
like for what we saw from
backboard
Mia.
Switch 50, and a same way 360 rotation out of that.
Wow, very similar hits actually we saw from Maja, but just a different rotation.
Such intense style from these Polish riders. Into the roll to revert to the inside, setting her up perfectly to a right foot forward approach. It's going to be the crypt.
She went for the grab. Did she get the grab?
I don't think so. It was more of a tickle. Now, for the kicker, she's going to go on her toe side edge. She's going to go for a toe side, backside 360.
So we saw from Mia the toe back 3, but the grab from Mia. So I think Mia's got the one up on the kicker section.
Back lip.
Oh, Ollie getting that back foot up and over. We love a back lip, don't we?
Just getting the tail over and locking in. Now, one last hit. It's going to be the backside
Oh!
270. Full pull. Not locked in, but full pull. Got to give credit where it's due. Got to give credit where it's due. Will it be enough to beat Mia's score? I'm not too sure. It went quite similar. Mia did have an extra air trick in there. And the grab.
All right, yeah,
off
let's
the
break
3.
this down. Okay, 1, 2,
The triple.
3. The triple threat doesn't get the full pull.
The
Front lip, though. That Ollie back foot up and over. So frontside 360. So it's the same way in, the same way out.
But you
We
can-
saw from Mia frontside in and frontside backside out, but the 2 opposite
You
rotations.
can really tell that she has a lot of emphasis on making every trick look really good. right? Even though she didn't go as technical in some things, but look at that. Back lip with a 270 out and just getting it
And
perfect.
so when I coach people in my camp, especially in a back lip, I've really tried to push, because back lip's actually one of my favorite tricks, is I make sure, and I try to teach the riders, bend that front knee. The difference is, you know how people like when they kind of learn, they're bending the back knee and it's just a little bit more like this, but when you have that bending that front knee, it just makes it look so much more stylish.
When do you run a camp? Can I come?
Of course you can,
When is it?
honey. February next year in Luna.
It's pretty cold, no?
Not for us Brits, mate. That's lovely.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Team
Nothing's
Poland.
cold for you Brits.
No. Oh, yeah, we have tough skin, that's for sure. Right then, can we please get up our current scores? It
So,
is
Mia currently with a 56. Is Susanna Zoran going to be enough to push her to the second spot? Rebecca currently with a 44.00, and at third place we got Summer Bradbury with a 35.
So whilst we're away, it should be Sophia who's going to be awaiting the green light for the next runs as we kick things off in our second runs. And with that,
Maddie, check out my setup.
oh nice. Hey, where'd you get that hat?
Huh?
Sophia, coming on then, Sophia. It's redemption time.
Okay.
No time like the present.
Susanna with a 49.33, so not quite enough to beat Mia from that top spot, but it's still a very,
No,
very
we called
solid
it,
run.
You called it pretty well without the extra air trick in, you know, and like I said, with Mia going one up on the toe side, backside 360 with the grab, and that backside backside kind of 2/360 transfer on that rooftop. The second last feature in the course was very, very impressive. And you have to bear in mind that Mia went for the rail-to-rail. Susanna got the backside, but she didn't do the rail-to-rail, did she? So, of course, the judges are going to reward that over.
And just
over
also
it.
where it is in the run, right? The triple rail, first trick off into the scoring zone. So it's, you know, big risk, big reward, especially when it's early in the run. So now, Sophia going for that redemption. Come on, get it, girl. Coming in on her heels. She's going to go for a switch 50, choosing not to get a spin out of that, but that's fine. We're already with an improvement. Now coming in left foot forward on her heel side edge. It's going to be the heel side, front side at 540, the El Clasico, on to the air trick section. With a right foot forward approach, she's going to go for the front flip. Now cutting a little bit to the inside to prepare her edge. The only front flip we've seen in this division today. She's going to go for the crypt.
Doesn't quite get the grab, but we're going to get behind Team Italy now.
Roll to
That's a
revert.
nice hit.
The only rider with 3 air trick family tricks.
That's in, yeah. No!
That
Because
is
you just made a very clear point. Having ticked off 3 different tricks. Oh, no, Maya did. I think she did. She went left foot roll. She started
Roll,
off right
Rayleigh.
foot roll reeve, then inside
Roll.
back roll, and then she did the
Rayleigh, so that's
Rayleigh
2
or the
families.
crypt.
It's 2 families.
It's 2
got
families, yeah,
front
but it's
flip.
2 different. It's 3 different boxes ticked because one was switched.
Yeah, so they both got 3 boxes ticked, just different type of boxes.
Yeah. So yeah, the right foot front roll into the right foot crypt, and then the left foot roll to revert. So the air tricks there were good. That is just so unfortunate for Sophia. Of course, it's going to be an improvement from her first score, but I think we can say unofficially, of course, it's not going to be enough to squeeze her into You're So Vain. You probably think this song is about you. Next up, she has taken to the water after Sophia. It is Greta Winter out on the water. And I know what you're thinking. No, it is not the other Greta we're thinking of, Mrs. Karen. Karen? You know what Karen is?
I know what a Karen is.
You know the other Greta.
Which one?
The only other world-known Greta. What's her name? Surname?
Yeah. Anyways,
We digress.
Greta Winter riding here in the beautiful Polish summer. Coming out of Austria, coming in for a backboard.
Ooh,
Still a
out.
solid transfer.
Yep. Yeah. You're
Currently
right.
secured the 5th place in Europe. Going inside out approach 540. Now eyeing up the C and B backboard. Full pull same way 2-7. What a start.
Do you know what's actually interesting? The bigger you pop on that, the less rail you have to full pull.
That's
so
true.
almost going smaller, getting more contact on the rail is borderline, depending how you look at it, a little bit more technical if you get the full
Yeah,
pull.
you're right. You're right.
Now left foot forwards now as we come into the second half of the air trick section. Huge crypt to the inside of the lake. Piecing it together, he's going to get something else. Something left forward, so I believe she's a regular rider. No! Oh, can we please get behind Team Austria? That was Greta Winter. Look at that, smile on her face. Great
That's what we do.
sportsman, great athlete.
For the good vibes, for the sports, to push ourselves, you know. This is what it's about, the good vibes.
Good vibes.
Win or lose,
Good vibes.
win or lose, it's about the glory of sport.
Next up, no stranger at all to the finals. We've got Summer Bradbury in the place representing Team GB. Come on, girl. We've already seen her in the finals this morning, as I said before, in the Wakeskate division, and now here in the under-14s Wakeboard division. Have we got, can you get your YouTube up, mate? Let's have a quick, see if there's some love coming in for Team GB.
Team
Absolutely
Latvia,
nothing.
Team
Besides Henry Smith, big up yourself.
Team Latvia showing support for Rebecca.
Right, Summer now.
Oh, Dale Crossley on the live
Oh,
stream.
hello, Dale.
Hello, Captain.
Front lip. Nicely done. Coming now into the second feature. Right foot forwards. Team captain tuning in on the live stream. Right foot forwards. Transfers up. Foot backboard. Acts like it wasn't a good hit, but it was. You've got about 95% along that rail, and that is a hard hit. Backside 3 into the pull. Front side hard way front 1. Looks in 50-50. Full pulls it. Backside 180 out. Into the air trick alley now. Gets the crypt. Staying with his left foot forward seamlessly. Flowing from one air trick to the other now. Right foot. He's going to squeeze another one in. 7. Come on, Summer Bradbury. Let's see something special.
Doing it for king and country on our heel side approach.
Front side 540 opts out of the 720 this time round. Front is going to be the front lip. Yes, it is. Beautiful.
Diving
Safety,
board.
Backboard. Full pull. 90 out. Staying now left foot forwards. As he comes. Oh, quick switch up. So right foot forwards. Backboard. And 90 out. Summer Bradbury solidifies her second pass completed. She's going to be happy with that. I think it was a score of 35, somewhere around that
Correct.
figure. Sitting her in 4th position from her first runs. Oh, sorry, I'll get the scores up.
Dale Crossley is looking stoked on the live stream. Be sure to share the link with your friends and family. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding around the world and, of course, in the region.
It's an improvement she needs of at least 9.1 points to squeeze into that top 3, and that's where you want to be. But we're going to get behind this next rider now. We've got Rebecca Berber of Team Latvia, not Team Lativa. I say that because I called it wrong once. and I'm not going to do it again. But, you know, I like to put a smile on people's face, and it is a good old
You're a showman.
joke.
You're a showman. What can you do? So we already have our podium. Latvia and Poland are going to be on the podium.
Summer.
With a slight improvement of 1.33 points. Securing
It is an improvement from Summer, but yeah, like you said, sorry, it's not going to be enough to squeeze into the top 3. So we have our podiums guaranteed. The placement, that is all up for grabs. Come on, Rebecca.
coming in on her heel side edge. It's going to be the backboard,
Tippity,
backlip.
tappity, skippity, scappity.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Now coming in on her heels, doing it for Team Lativa. I'm going to copy that. Backlip.
That's it.
Ooh.
Gets further along
Further
the rail.
along. Definitely further along.
Not quite
and
the
really
full
pressing on the tail, making it look really good. Now coming in to the pool gap. Big old jump. No window wiping this time. 50-50, 50-50, and a back 3. Butt did not
out.
check
Yeah,
the water.
yeah.
Let the record show the butt did not check the water. Into the crypt. Now going to the inside. She's going to go for a Stargazer. Stargazer. She gets it. Into a outleg.
Yeah,
Really.
Rebecca.
Switching it up for an in leg. Back roll to revert. A bit heavy on the landing. What's it good? It's got to be big. She's going to have to really put a show for...
Kind of 450 off the kicker, wasn't it?
To the nose press. Some Dave AV style there.
Backboard off of the safety. Gets the full pull on the donkey. Kink. Sorry, my mind just automatically wants to say something
Ooh,
else.
50-50, 50-50. Back one out. Super well done. Super locked on the rails. Will it be enough? Unofficially, I'm not too sure. But, because she did have a
heavy
couple
hit
wobbles.
at the end just kind of leaves that impression in the judge's head, you know, when they're looking at this name. So we have, we're going to have to wait our scores to come through. As it stands, is that it? Team Poland. Have we got Team Poland in first and second?
Yes, we do. Dobrze.
Yes. Yeah. So it is the battle for the top between Susanna and Mia. As it stands, Susanna's in second place and Susanna's out on the water right now.
Marek on the dock is looking very, very happy. Bardzo dobrze, a kol beseder, as he likes to say.
Hell yeah,
Congratulations to
Rebecca.
Team Latvia for securing the third spot in the under-14 ladies wakeboard division. But Maddie, check this out. A hippity, hoppity, and a backside 270. So not going for the triple rail, but definitely getting...
Susanna, she did get the triple rail.
She
in
did
her
in the first
one,
lap, but she
didn't
got...
quite full pull it. All right, Ollie's up front lip. I remember this.
Pretzel
Oh,
two-step.
super stylish.
Oh, yes. Ooh, nice little ollie back one with the handle behind the back.
This girl's only under 14, and they've already got a load of style.
Watch how she loads the line as she goes for the frontside 360
This, I
in.
think, is what makes these girls into the top two. The front three off of the bump into the pool, that's big, super big. And we saw the same from Mia as well.
For sure. So let's see what she's got on the air tricks. Going in leg, back roll.
She's got nothing to lose now and everything to fight for.
Absolutely. Into
yes.
Blind judge.
Oh, okay. Now Mia must be sitting on the sideline thinking, okay,
Coming in on her
is
toes.
she going to finish the run? Toe back.
With
She
a grab.
grabbed it, which
with
is
an
what
indie
Mia
grab.
did.
Exactly.
Interesting.
So I think Mia got the tail grab and Susanna getting
All right.
the indie.
Let's not
180
let
on.
it be the commentator's kiss of death. Let's wait
Back
till she
lip.
finishes
Oh,
450.
gangster.
One up yet again. Susanna is not going down without a fight. I say going down, second place. What an achievement. Cleaner. I still don't think it was full pulled though. And with the likes of Mia ending her run with the rail to rail,
Who do you think?
I think Mia's going to... I think Mia might have to do the blind judge, you know, and finish that run.
Let's see.
think she
I have a
matched-
feeling it's going to be Poland on the top of the podium.
Obviously, this, though, the front side three into, so it's the same way in, same way out. What I preferred more from Mia in that pull gut was
spun
Mia
both
goes
ways.
front side three, so regardless of the front side or back side, I'm going to say she goes
Clockwise.
clockwise in and then anti-clockwise out. That was super impressive, and I hope she gets it again. This, though, the 450, I thought she had that on her first run, but she played it safe with the 270. Yes! Fist pump.
What does this sign
I
mean?
don't know, 1, 2, 3.
But nothing beats yesterday's point up and down. Can we get the drone? Can we get the drone coming to the commentators? We wanna.
Yeah, can we have a huge round of applause? Team Poland in the house, a force not to be reckoned with here in
Susanna
the under 14.
Machowska.
Wow.
Let's get the drone. Where are you at? Ready? A point up and down.
Up and down.
What a way to claim a run. Wow. All right, so we're just waiting on the scores before we find out whether Mia is our under 14 ladies European champion or whether she is going in for a fight. So currently there is just under 6 points in between them. But Susanna just laid out an unbelievable second run with some major improvements.
I think, so what is her first one? 49.33. So it has to be an improvement of what we're talking about.
7 points.
Just 7 points on the dot. And I think the blind judge, the 450.
Check out the croc.
Ah!
Tell you what, if you see that in Oz,
Run,
Yeah,
swim. Well,
swim.
if you see it.
Oh, a 58.67.
Just
we have a
squeeze.
battle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Look alive. Look alive.
Come on, Mia.
Okay, okay.
Oh, hang on, guys. We've got to take a moment and send some appreciation and respect points to the boardies over the wetsuit. That,
the dog days ain't over.
no, bringing it old school back to fruition. Hell yeah.
Big fan.
Am I on the microphone?
1 2 1 2. Can you guys let us know on the live stream if you can hear us?
Sorry, I
1
just
2
feel like
1
it's
2.
kind of or maybe I just was loud and then they turned me down.
1 2.
They
No,
shouldn't
no,
be turning
no
me
one can
down.
turn us down.
They should be turning us up.
Turn up. All right, all right.
Right, Mia now. It is game time. Coming down to the crunch here in the very first run.
50-50. 50-50. And a back one out.
Yeah. Gets it done. Are we coming through the speakers?
Can you guys hear us?
Can you hear us on the speakers? All right, you call it.
All right, so coming in on her toe side edge, she's going to go for a hard weight 270 full pull, ladies and gentlemen. That is how it's done. Now eyeing up the pull gap with a heel side edge, front side 3 in to the backboard, back lip, same way 270, just like Maddie called it, both clockwise and anti-clockwise. Into the air tricks she goes. Oh my goodness. A mute back roll to revert to the outside, into the in-leg back roll, not letting that butt check the water, not today. Now going out leg, Rayleigh to blind, no, going down. That is unfortunate, but hey, still made it on the podium. Marek is looking happy. Congratulations to Team Poland and to our European and African champion for 2025. Congratulations to Zuzana Machowska and, of course, to Mia and Rebecca for making it onto the podium. And, of course, all of our other riders for making it on to the finals. One, two, 1 2. We are just testing the sound system as we get ready to send out the under 14 boys finalists. Look at that sportsmanship. So the girls are hugging each other and they are stoked. Let's go. Team Poland on the map. Let's go. Dobrze, dobrze, fantastycznie, ladies and gentlemen. Our third medalists of the day. Bardzo dobrze. Super dobrze. You want me to... Guys. Let's keep it PG. Dobrze? Co ty mówić? Look at that. So she stays wrapped and then unwrapping. Congratulations to Zuzana and Mia for quite an unbelievable performance in the under 14 ladies division. Next up, we're going to have the under 14 boys division. Under 14 men. What do you call it nowadays? Under 14 boys or under 14 men?
Well, I mean, under 14, they got to be boys.
Well, it's called under 14 men nowadays. All these semantics.
Hello.
1 2 1 2. We got Filippo Frasson, double F, baby. Then we got Spain's Lorenzo Vigallone Escudero. We got Germany's Max Heinrichs. We got Italy's Riccardo Bussi. We got Ukraine's Timofey Babeshko, an absolute machine on the water. And of course, our live stream crowd favorite, the one and only Vic Miniman Drukmans. Goed, lekker. Where you at, Team Belgium? Congratulacje. How do you say congratulations in Polish? Gratulacje, dobrze, bardzo dobrze. Yeah, the gals.
There you have it, guys and girls. What a finals that was. Team Poland battling it out for that top spot. Mia taking the win on her first run, but then Susanna going all guns are blazing. She knew she had to put that the blind judge in, and she did exactly that. Stomps it, which solidified her place just above Mia's first run. So congratulations to all of those top 3 riders. Susanna Machowska, Mia Beza, and Rebecca Berbir of Team Latvia. And we move on from our under 14 ladies to our men's, where we have our start list, as you can see right there. Team Italy, Team Spain, Team Germany, Team Italy, Team Ukraine, and Team Belgium. Vic, Miniman. He is hungry for the win. So to be honest with you, all of these kids are. The likes of Timothy Babeshko, he had an insane run. If you are only tuning in today and you haven't been with us for the last 3 days, where have you been? No excuse for it, but thank you, of course, for joining us. And if you haven't already, we would really appreciate if you could just hit that share button, copy the link, go over to your Instagram, and please share that on the socials. And if you want a shout out, of course, drop a message in. My name's @MuddyBranson on Instagram. Tag me in, and I'll get you out on my story. Let's share the love, share the vibes. Our height here at Wakezone Stawiki, Team Italy. Awaiting the green light to set the bar, it's going to be Filippo Frasson. Italy now, where it is Filippo, takes to the water. All right, it's go time. Now, Team Italy on the water. Fiddy. 1, 2, 3, gets the triple threat. That's what I call the triple threat. I know there's 2 rails, but when you're ollieing onto the first rail, that's your first, second, and third. The Indy Bel Air Fresh Prince. Front lip pretzel. Oh my gosh, the stees sprinkled on top like hundreds and thousands. Beautiful. Back 3, toe side in. Full 270 rewinds, 50-50, carries on that rotation, backside out. Toe side, 90210 to kick things off in the air trick section. In lake, gets the back mobe. Now switching it up, we're right foot forwards. Oh my gosh. S-mobe, how do you feel about that? All right, right foot forwards as we stay, dragging the hand for extra style points. Heel side, backside 3 into the next 360, piecing those 2 together. I say that because I love it when people break down a trick into 2 separate tricks. It just makes it look so well controlled, that 720. Toe side in, front lip, backboard. 270 out. What a run, to say the least. Being our first rider off the dock, the bar has been set very high. The triple threat, very technical and a huge impression to start your run off. That right there, people, is a super hard hit to lock in on. Getting the full pull. 270, back 1 out. And then let's check this out. This last hit. Front lip, backboard. Oh, and he does get the grab in there. Happens so quick, it just almost didn't see that, but that was finessed. Am I coming through the speakers here? not you guys on the live chat. Hear the guys on the side? Can anybody hear me? Oh, that's beautiful. Love being ignored. Okay. Right then, onwards and upwards we go. You guys on the live chat have the pleasure of listening to my voice. Whereas the guys at home, the guys on the side who've been listening to me for about getting close to 35 hours within the last 4 days. Hello? Did I just hear my voice come through? Hello, hello, hello. Nope, it's still not there. Brilliant. Oh, thank you. All right, let's have a look. You guys tuned in on the chat whilst we await Lorenzo, Mr. Crazy, Mr. Young Man, who's going to be going crazy in a benzo. That should have flowed better. Matty B, I will do better. Lorenzo, let's go now. All right, into the scoring zone we go. Lorenzo, let's go crazy in a benzo. Fitty, front lip. Pretzel 270 out, just slightly missing out on the full pull, but a heavy hit to kick things off in your first run. Toe side. Hard way two. Oh, majestically locked in. Back lip, Pretzel 270 out with the full pull. Toe, back, 3 in. So inside, so it's 270 to front board. Gets the roll to blind in between corners 3 and 4. Now in lake, huge crit with so much time. Front to blind from this young ripper. There we go. Hello, you can hear my voice. I'm back. Toe side, backside. Slapping the board down, echoes throughout the park. What a clean landing that was. Front board. Carries that same rotation, backside 2 out. Yes, just sneaks in the 270 off the full pull out, the donkey kink. Say no. Yeah, gets the backside 270, opts out of the rail to rail, but going for the backside to the down, that's a nice hit to end your run. Who have we got then on the live stream? Walter Heisen. Let's see what these amazing shredders in the under 14 can do. Let's go, Vic. Vic Miniman, you got Walter Heisen sending some love to you. Who else have we got? We got Cynthia Esquado from Barcelona watching at Lolo 4x4. Kelly DV, go big. Vic Miniman, I have no doubt. Nigel Bland, let's go, Vic Miniman. Arno van Landegem, come on, Miniman.
I heard Walter Kaiser is on the live stream,
Walter Heisen.
so I had to come and say, hoe gaat het? Heel lekker.
Lizzie, yes, big dog. So sick to have you tuning in. Vic, can you hear me? You got lots of love coming in on the live chat.
Definitely the people's champion.
The
But
people's champ.
will he be the European and Africa champion? We'll soon find out.
Only time will tell. Luck didn't play in his favor out in the Europeans last year, out at Turin, as an insane rider that he is. He got the back mode 5, which was very impressive, but didn't earn that top spot. But this year, he has come back, and he is going all guns are blazing, hungry for that top spot. Having a good old chat with Glenn this morning. Vic, for the first time this morning, is mentally prepped and says, I am going to win. I am going to beat these kids.
What an approach.
That's
What
the
an athlete.
attitude you got to have.
But we're digressing. Next up, we got the one and
Morning,
only
bro.
Deutschland. Max Heinders
All
doing
right,
it
it's time
for
for
Team Germany.
Germany, it's time to shine. Frontside 180 on the outside rail. Pretzel 3 into the back mode. The Germans love squeezing in modes
right?
there, man. It's like almost their signature trick within the run.
Now going to the middle. Ooh, yes! Little
That's
front
about
lip,
98% along, wasn't
front
it?
lip to front board, holding for dear life on the nose of that board, straight into the pool gap. Back 3, back board. Oh my God, going for the 270 switch 50 in the same way, 180 rotation out. Down the drop now into the KGB. Yes, sir. Into the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Into the toe side back roll to revert. Carrying on to the outside for a blind judge. Straight into the
Vulcan.
Vulcan right before the kickers. Just like you said, they love squeezing in the air tricks. Now, onto the kicker he goes. Toe side, front side. 720.
Muscles his way through that one. Max Headings coming in.
Oh, risky biscuits.
Front side 1. Perfectly locked in 50-50. Full pulls. Backside 180 out. Team Germany looking great out there for his first run. Opts for the rail to rail. Full pull.
Super.
Pretzel 270
well
out.
Done.
They've got to be happy with that. I'm sure the Germans will be. And that being the first run, that's going to give him the
confidence.
boost, then the confidence to up the ante in his second run. It is all to fight for here in our under 14s. The kids are absolutely killing it. Did you expect anything more from these young rippers? Absolutely not. Let's have a look then. It was Filippo Frazon's first run with a score of 55. Lorenzo going crazy in the Benzo with a score of 43. Let me refresh this page. Okay, so we are waiting for Max's scores to come through.
50-50 to the front lip.
But ending with
Jill, how
that
he
rail to
slaps
rail
that board
full
around.
pull. That's big. It's a big run.
Big man doing big man things. Next up, first and foremost, round of applause for Max Heinrichs of
Yeah, Max.
Germany. Next up, we got Italy's very own Ricky Bussi. Check out Fabri's sunglasses.
Yeah, Riccardo Bussi.
Die Ricky, die Ricky. That means let's go. I'm not saying die.
You sure, isn't it? Andiamo. It's Andiamo.
Can someone from the Italian team confirm what die means in
Isn't
Italian? Die. What does die mean?
Go.
Go.
Oh, and Andiamo? Same.
And how do you say die in Italian? No, I'm kidding. I'm a joke man, Fabri. You know that.
All right.
Alrighty.
Number 1 world ranks.
Well, when you're riding with a coach like Fabrizio, you know how it's gonna go down. So Ricky, right now, getting into the scoring zone with a left foot forward approach, a 1, a 2, and a 3 with a back lip, and a same way
So clean.
270. What a start to a run. A bit of a speed check, taking an inside-out approach for a beautiful roll off the safety straight into a hardway 2. Not quite the full pull, but still very solid start.
So Max has got the best hardware too on that. Sorry, it's a bit of a risky moment.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
Ricardo!
That is a big old cut.
Oh!
Ooh.
What? Backside 270. Kisses the end of the rail. Crow Mobe off of the toe side edge. Love that. In lake, back Mobe.
Handle over the head.
What
Let's
a
go.
combo to kick things off.
Madonna. Into the 315.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Fresh Prince of
Of
Bel-Air.
Bel-Air.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Now he's going for the toe side, backside. 900. I know what you're thinking. That is not Tony Hawk in the 96 X Games. That is Ricky Bussi doing the exact same trick on a wakeboard this time.
No.
Oh, diving board at 270 and then getting the full
Basically
pull.
landing on the Donkey King. That was so big.
They're getting the 270
50-50.
out rotation as well.
Front board, 270, slips off a little bit early. I think that and the C&B were his only small chinks, really. I mean,
That is an open men's run. That is an open men's finals run, not an under 14 boys.
Wow, that is
This is
definitely
the
good.
future of the sport, and the future is looking.
Oh, so bright. All right, so this here, that C&B just comes off outside early. This, though,
Did he grab? Was that grabbed?
I think so. The 315. Oh my goodness, under 14. Throwing toe back 9s, 315s.
You can tell that he rides with
Chronos.
Ricardo de Tolis with that
Ricardo de
315 like
Tol.
that. Does he ride with Ricky? He does ride with Ricky. I called it. Called it as it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ricardo Bussi riding with Ricky de Tolis, of course, with a 315 like that. What can you expect?
Oh, look at that. What you can do with one of those up in
Yeah,
the
can we get one of these fiery things for the commentary booth? I feel like we are the ones that need to be warm. We're not riding.
We are sat here. I mean, prime English weather, that's for sure.
This is like an English heat wave, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep, hoodies galore. Love it.
Oh my god, 445 viewers on the live stream.
Hello. So good to have you guys tuning in. What do you think about that? We are here in our under-14s. Penultimate rider of our first runs, Timothy Babeshko. You guys are going to be blown away. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. The kid has got the skills to pay the bills. Ricardo scores on the board from
Let's
Ricky
have
Bussey.
a look.
It's got to be big.
It's got to be, I reckon, in the 70s.
So we've got Max with the scores of 64. Whoa, you called it.
2.33. Wow. If I had nice handwriting, I would have been a judge, but nah.
So I think, do you know what? I actually think that's a little bit low than what it should be.
With two ball
no, I
wobbles.
say that, but that's not taking into consideration the 2 full pulls that he missed. So that's probably bang on the mark, actually.
Dude, Timothy with a
One.
triple threat with a front lip and a 270 out. The Ukrainian team is probably the most creative out there, just like that with the kicker finder of the tantrum from the safety of the pipe into the 450 transfer, 270 out, not full pull, but still keeping his composure as he gets the rotation out of that one. Now eyeing up the pool gap, he's going to go bump, back 3, into the pool, and then, MJ, no! Whoa, whoa, is he going to get up? Yes, he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Straight into a clean as you like, KGB. Now into the in-lake S-Mobe, super clean. Toe side time.
Timothy is not going down without a fight. Into the 9-0,
2-1-0, Beverly Hills time, baby. Into the in-lake back mobe. What a combo.
Onto the kicker he goes. Toe side, backside 3.
Oh no, Timothy, get up and out of it. Yes.
Are you kidding? He went down on an MJ. You think he's not going to get up from a slightly sketchy 360? Now, oh my,
Oh!
that was definitely the commentator's kiss of death.
You're going to have to take responsibility for that one.
I'm sorry. He's okay. He's okay. Showing that he's okay. Wow. What a run. What a run. Timothy showing that he's not going down without a battle.
No. He's going to have to deliver the goods come down to the crunch time in run number 2. With that being said, we've got our next rider, Vic, a.k.a. Miniman, awaiting the green light. It's first rounds, yeah. Now Timothy, really, oh, that was intentional, guys. He does the NJ on the top of that step down. He's got it clean every single time, except then. Vic Miniman, Team Belgium, come on, bro. He's a little guy with a big bag of tricks in his arsenal. And man, oh man, earned his place here in the finals for the under-14 boys.
Shout out to the one and only Lindley Hayes watching the European and African Championships from Australia. I don't know what time it is. It's probably like 8 or 9 p.m. So shout out to you guys down under for showing support on the live stream. But
right. Vic Miniman, it's time to shine, bro.
doing it for the shred farm.
Come on, right.
A 50-50. And then jumping away from the rail for a backboard and the same way to 70. So actually jumping from the inside.
Gets the full
towards
length
the cable,
of both
and then
pipes. Wow.
Back to the outside. So very technical, managing the tension like an absolute pro while balancing on a rail. Ooh, getting the 450 on to 70
Interestingly,
out.
everyone's fallen off of that besides Max.
Yeah.
So it's almost like for all the others. Back 3 in. Hard way 2
Yes.
to back lip. Into the toe side roll to revert.
Now going heel side for a 3-1-3. Yes, sir. Switching it up to a left foot forward approach. Going in lake. 3-1-3. Oh, my goodness. Now going outside. Right foot forward for a S-Mobe.
Wow.
Team Belgium going wild.
Into the roll to blind. Vic Jurgmans, a.k.a. Miniman. Is he going to do the 9 this run or the 7? Oh!
The 900. Do you want to say it or shall I say it? Or
No,
we'll
it's
skip
all
it
right.
this time. We'll skip it this time.
Backside, hard way 2. Yeah, boy, gets that back foot up and over for front lip 1. Last piece to the puzzle, Vic. Come on, bro, get the full pull. Ollie's up, front 1. Oh, my gosh. Wow. It's going to be that right there could be. This is my favorite hit. The full length of that Wake Pro rail then gets the rail to rail, making it look so easy, schooling the other riders on how to full pull it.
Ooh.
The composition in that. So we've got a toe side from Vic, which is the roll to revert. When you compare that to what other riders, they're doing the Crow Mobes. But Vic ups the ante with the right foot forwards 313, straight into the left foot forwards 313, then into the S Mobe. Great, great composition. That has got to be surely either, I think it could be ahead of Ricardo.
I'm not too sure. I mean, with a 315, that was
It
so
could,
textbook.
I know,
And the
I'm
Chromo. So, Ricky had the Chromo, and Vic had the toe roll to revert.
Ricky had the 315.
Exactly.
But Vic got the inside rayleigh tricks, the 313. So it's you know, as I said before, it's 6-1, half a dozen the other, same but different. Jeez.
Lekker Vic. Let's go. Heel lekker. Team Belgium going wild in the live stream. This is straight up the level of a open men's European finals.
Nice.
I'll tell you what, yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, yeah. People think that I am Matty Branston because I talk with a British accent, but it's actually not. I'm Dan, innit? Or innit? That's what you lot sound like. No? Like, yeah, no, innit, or innit? I'm kidding, guys. I love the British accent. I wish I could pull one off. Oh God, we got the Narcos theme song right now. The pressure is on here in the dock. Shout out to the gang chilling by the fire. All right, let's have a look at the scoreboard right here. We've got
Timothy Pabeshko of Team Ukraine takes to the water. One of the best riders in the qualifications. What are we saying? 77. Okay, so it's not.
So he did beat Ricky, but just by 5-ish points.
Yeah, there's
Timothy,
not much of a gap, is there? And bearing in mind, everyone has, besides Max, everyone hasn't full pulled the Pepsi C and B.
correct. So Max is currently on third with a 64.33. Timothy with some major wobbles in his run, still managing to get a 35.67, and he definitely has the bag of tricks to take the win in this competition. So everybody loves a good Cinderella story, a good redemption, and we're about to witness one right now. A triple threat, front board, front lip, and a 270 out from Ukraine's Timothy Bebeshko. Now, are we going to see the tantrum off the safety of the pipe? Yes, we are.
Super laid out.
Are we going to see the 450? Yes, we are. And a 270 out. Not quite the full pull, but still very, very solid.
This
now,
here, check the toes.
can we see a redemption,
step
please?
down. Here,
Back
this
three.
right now.
MJ, back lip. And did he sneak a grab in there? Into the 3-1-3, not
What?
wasting a second into
Oh.
a KGB. Oh my goodness, I'm out of breath just talking about it. What is he feeling? Into the S-Mobe.
S-Mobe. Timothy now, toe side, 9-0, 2-1-0. Stomping those air tricks. Squeezes one more air trick in, the back mobe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 air tricks.
On his heels he goes for a heel side, back side. 540.
Ooh, interesting. I think he could be ahead in the air tricks. Back 4. Front 4. Misses the 270 out this time. I say that because he's been doing that in the qualies. And no!
I think he felt that wobble was going to cost him a bit too much, and then he said, I'm going to add another trick. And just going down. That is unfortunate.
I think the likes of Vic and Ricardo can breathe. That Timothy has fallen in on that run. Let's not forget, okay, it was the last piece of the puzzle which he fell on. There is an insane load of hits which he landed in that run. I'm all right at the minute. Thank you, mate. Heel back 3 in. Love that. The smallest but quickest 313. Air tricks there, second to none. The 450 in, the opposite rotation, 450 out. I don't know if he needed that. I don't think he needed it. Maybe by not getting the 7, it just slipped into his mind and need something. Oh, hello, tea. Can we get that clip back on that beautiful cup of tea? Yes, I am English. And what do I love? Cups of tea, geezer. Let me put you in a freezer. I'm a cockney geezer. Put you in a freezer. I want to call Lisa.
So, currently as it stands, we're still waiting on Timofey's second run score. Both of it, his first run had a bit of a wobble. Second run, taking a fall towards the end. Lorenzo Villigone Escuerdo currently sitting pretty on 5th with a 43.00, followed by the leading. Ahead of him, we got Italy's Felipe Frasson with a 55. There's the green light for Lorenzo. As you all know, we are doing reverse riding order, which means that the riders are going off the dock based off their scores in run number 1. So the better you did in run 1, the greater of an advantage you will have for run 2, so you can see everyone's ride, and then maybe even build your second run based off what everyone else did. There's a lot of strategy, a lot of thought put into riding in these finals. So Vic will be going off the dock last for run number 2. Is he going for a victory lap or is he going for a battle? We'll soon find out. Right now, Spain's very own Lorenzo going 50-50 front lip. Full pull, baby. Full pull. All the way to the end of the rail, showing the judges that he knows exactly what he's doing and he's keeping it under control. Going for a toe side approach. Hard way 2. That is going to cost him, but he keeps it together as he goes for the pull gap. Now on his toe side edge, he's going to go for a toe side backside. 360 into a hard way 2. Full pull.
Nice. All right, air trick alley time. Lorenzo, is he going to go crazy in a benzo? Roll to blind to kick things off. Now in late we go. Beautiful buttery conditions. Monstrous 313 gets that handle. Has he got enough time for one more? Yes, he does. Yes, a front to blind handle pass. Clicks round that corner. So fast into the kicker we go. Right foot forwards, toe side, backside. So slow, wasn't it? It was like a 2 360s in one.
I love it when the Spanish team rides that every time someone lands a trick, they go, ole! Diving board, backboard, same way 2. And there it goes again, ole!
Ole, ole.
Now one last trick. What's it going to be? Coming in on his heel side edge. He's going to go for a 270.
Yeah,
Pretzel
boy.
90. Very good. Very solid run. Number
Yeah, if
2
you're
from
opting
Lorenzo.
out of the rail to rail at the end of the run, there's got to be some magic there, something to up the ante. This, though, he can rail
So
to
well
rail
done.
pretty easily, just schooling the others on how to full pull it.
That's going to cost him, though, that
Yeah, it is and it
270.
isn't, because the likes of everyone isn't full pulling that. If everyone is full pulling it, then of course that's going to pull him down. If everyone is struggling with that same obstacle, then it's going to be a pretty equal playing field, comparing it to our other riders within the heat. So we are nearly there. Let's have a look. Have we got our top 3 yet? No, not yet. It is Lorenzo with a score of 43 on his first run. So to squeeze ahead, he's going to need a big improvement of over, well, 21.34 points.
Will it be enough?
Oh, Shame about Timothy Babeshko with that
Big
score
time.
of
I mean, he
50.
did get a bit of an improvement, but securing, well, it's not securing. Maybe he's going to be 5th, maybe 6th.
Either way, I hate to say it, but it is unfortunate. He is not going to be on the podium.
All right,
We are awaiting Team Italy now on the water.
Double F, Felipe Frason, Madonna, Rihanna, and Shakira. Bellissimo.
So Lorenzo did make an improvement on his score, but it is not enough, and he is unfortunately going to remain in 6th place. But what an achievement it is to make it all the way here into the under-14 men finals. We have 4 more runs left of this heat, so could we please start to get our 40-plus ladies finalists down to the dock, as you are only 4 runs away from now. Tea time, please.
It's always tea time when you're Maddie B.
Thank you. All right.
All right, Filippo.
Maddie B, connoisseur of English tea. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Oh!
So locked
what?
on that 3rd rail. Straight into the Indy Bel Air.
Jinx, private Jinx.
All right, coming in now on his toes for the C&B. He's going to go front lip and then a 360. Not quite locked in, but still very, very solid. Straight into the back roll to revert right before the pull gap. Now he's going to go toe side, backside rotation, back 3 into front board, full pull.
More kind of front blunt, actually,
Yeah.
on the corner, wasn't it?
Not quite locked in to get that rotation out, but still very, very solid. Into the crow mob, going 0 to 100 very quick. Into the mob,
back
5.
5.
Now going heel side approach. Are we going to see the 3-1-5? 3-1-3. Very solid, very solid. Bellissimo. Into the another Bel Air. So I think he did left foot forward Bel Air and right foot forward Bel
Yeah,
Air.
yeah,
Yes.
you're right. So another family of tricks ticked off. An opposite foot forward, hillside, backside, 720. Gets it done. A little kind of
Toe side approach. He's going to go front lip, pretzel
through
2.
270.
Diving board, front lip, same way 2. Very solid.
Tidy.
One last hit for the Italian stallion. On his toes, he's going to be front board, front lip, backboard, and a backside 270. And I think he gave a little crail tickle.
Yeah, that seatbelt grab, that backhand reaching up and across your body to the nose. Super sick.
A little bit of a crail tickle.
Tickle.
We'll see. So
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
left
the
foot
left
forward,
foot and the other one was right foot. You're right.
front lip, 360.
So what's interesting is everyone has been falling off at that same point of the rail. However, Filippo went for the A-frame, so it gets more rail contact.
Yeah, true, very true. But the back mode 5
Stopped it as well, didn't he?
Reminds me of Loic's back mode 5s. Loic Deschaux. Did he add a grab in the middle of the rotation, or was he just stuck? Front lip, same way 2. Super well done on that. Now, backboard, and a... No.
Yeah,
that was pretty
love
solid.
that.
That was pretty solid.
That beautiful exclamation mark stamped at the end of his run. The vibes are high. You can see all of our people here on our beautiful viewing area over at the restaurant. And, of course, down here in our riding zone where the vibes are amplified here in the finals. So sick to have so many people down here. And, of course, goes without saying, you guys tuning in on the live stream. We are sending so much love to you guys. Of course, we wish you were here, but you sending love in the group chat goes a long way, and we will try and read those out and get your message across to the riders.
No, it's not.
Two nuclears off your toe side.
Crail is backhand nose grab.
A little bit of educational for y'all. Ignorance
Backhand
is bliss.
on the nose is a crail from skateboarding, which tends to be the official kind of source of truth, or snowboarding. But thank you for the feedback.
Mulrat. Love all of you boys. Thank you so much for sending some love.
Absolute Aussie legend.
In this group chat. Go, go, go. We've got Vera Ventura sending some love on the sideline. So have a little look, mate, at the scores.
All right, so right now, as it stands, we're still waiting on Filippo's second run score.
Yeah, it's a 68. So how does that... Let me
Pushing Max Heindrichs off the podium position, but he's next. So Currently, Filippo is sitting on the bubble, and Max Heinrichs is the only one who can push him off the podium. So, Vic Drugmas has secured his spot on the podium. Ricky, I believe, has also secured his spot on the podium. So, the real question is, in terms of who will be our podium holders, will it be Max or Filippo? Is it going to be Team Germany? Team Germany or two Team Italy riders on the podium?
So surely we should be.
In the words of the great Ellie Goulding, what are we waiting for?
Let's get behind Team Germany now, where we have Max Hendriski out on the water. It is go time, kid. Hakuna Matata. Kind of looking like Eddie the Eagle out there.
I'll tell you what, yeah, I'll tell you what.
We don't talk like that. It's
I don't
almost
know about that, bud.
borderline an insult to the culture, mate.
Nonsense. Alrighty, we digress. Max
Digress.
high
All right.
risk, wearing bib number 20, opening up with a 180 off the safety and then back on. Backboard, pretzel 270. Now into the back mob to the inside. Now eyeing up the C and B, going toe side. Ooh, a little front lip
Yeah.
to
Ooh.
front board.
Yeah, onto the very tip of the board.
So not as technical, but getting a lot of board contact and getting it clean as well. Now backboard, switch 50 with the backside 270 in between, of course, and the same way 180 rotation out of that. Into the KGB.
Yeah, boy. Oh, a Bel Air. Now toe side to the inside of the leg with a roll to revert.
No!
Little butt check. Okay, he can still come out swinging. No! Guys, can we show some love for Team Germany? It isn't going to be enough for Max to take a spot on the podium. We go from Team Germany, and now I believe it is Riccardo Bussi, who's the only person who could knock Vic off that top spot. Will he do it? Will he not? The drama is about to unfold. Italian stallion, he's hungry for it. Can he deliver the goods here in his final run? If he doesn't, then it guarantees Vic European champion of the 2025 in our under-14s. All to fight for, man. Oh man, can you feel the tension in the air right now? I know I sure can. Can feel it all the way down. If you know what that reference is, and you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, get to know. Will Ferrell. Right, we're eyeing up the triple threat.
Currently sitting pretty
Back support, back lip, back two, nicely done.
solid. So currently sitting on the second spot. Ricky
Oh.
Bussi wants to make it onto the
Back mode
top
this time.
spot.
Left foot, so it's a right foot back mode.
Same way,
Just
90
same-
after that
Yeah,
270.
the hard way
A
two.
little bit better. A little bit more time on. What was that? I missed it.
It's just a backside one to prep himself for this backside 270. That was pure. Oh!
Getting the 270 rotation out of that
Perfect.
as well. Now into the crow.
All right, I'm going to
mode.
stand up. This is hype.
Now coming in to the inside of the leg, into the back mode.
Right foot back mode, left foot back mode.
Now going to
Is it
the,
gonna be the
on his heel side. Is it going to be the 315?
313 this time. Stays composed. Belair to blind. Ricardo's not going down without a fight. He's guaranteed second place. Oh! Matching Vic Miniman's toe back nines. Toe back one into the pull. Safety backside. Oh! Perfectly locked in full pull.
One last hit.
piece.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be now? Right foot forward. A 50-50. Front lip in the same way, 270.
Ooh, had he full pulled that? Oh, it wasn't quite the full pull. He gets the rail to rail. The 270 out.
Wow, wow, wow. So we're about to hear some screams. Is it going to be Team Belgium, or is Team Belgium going in for a battle?
We want the drama to unfold. As a spectator, it's more enjoyable where second overtakes first, and then
Yeah, there's a bit of a battle.
But obviously, on the other hand, it would be absolutely amazing for Vic to take that win and get a victory lap. But we're showing our support for everyone. We're getting behind Team Italy. We're also getting behind Team Belgium. We're trying not to be biased. It's a shame about that hit. It just wasn't the full pull. It was a very technical hit.
I wonder why he chose to go for the 3-1-3 this time as opposed to the 3-1-5.
I don't think he had enough height for it. The 3-1-5 was way bigger in his first run. Riccardo Bussi.
Bravo, frate. Bellissimo.
His work is done. There's nothing more he can do. We leave it over
To the judges.
to the hands of our trustworthy judges up in the nest with a bird's eye view of the beautiful park here in Poland. Sosniewek.
Sosniewek. I like that. It's like Lativa.
Yeah.
All right, so currently there's only just under 5 points between Riccardo Bussi and Vic Druckmanns, Vic Miniman.
So he got an extra mob in.
He did.
What
The
else did he do
CNB, he did
extra?
have a little bit more board contact. The 270 off the
that was
pull gap, that was
big
gangster, and
as
he
well.
added and he grabbed it.
And he rewound it. I think just because there's such a small gap between Vic and Riccardo, I could see it slipping above. But of course, we don't write every single detail down. We're just going off our memory and we're
That's
calling
those
it
guys that need to write everything
as
down.
we see it.
Whoa, an 80.67.
Right, this is what we want to
We've
see.
got a battle
What did I
on
say?
our hands,
What it
ladies
was-
and gentlemen. To quote the one and only Eminem, arms are heavy, knees weak, palms spaghetti, or something like that.
That's interesting. It's as a spectator, I've got to say the drama is what we want to see. We want to see a battle on our hands, and we have got exactly that.
Madonna Ricky indeed.
So let's talk about Vic's first run. If he can get the full pull on that CMB and another full pull, come on Vic, come on Mini Man.
Does Vic have any five tricks up his sleeve?
I know he's got a back mode 5, and we
He's
didn't see a back mode 5 from Ricky, but we saw 2 mobs from Vic. Actually, no, 3, because he did the Crow mob as well.
Correct.
So there's going to be Vic's with the bigger tricks with the 2 313s, both the left foot and the right foot. That's what earned him the top spot from his first run. So, and then let's look at his toe side. Vic did he squeezed an extra an extra air trick in because he did it before the corner. But it wasn't a 360 toe side air trick. So it's interesting because his other hit. 1, 2.
Ooh, let's go on the
Vic.
nose as well. So just around 3 and a bit points that he needs to improve.
All right, come on, Vic.
Has he got what it takes? Now coming in, left foot forward
Right, can
on
he
his
clean
toes,
this
going
up?
for a toe,
Full
back 4 and a pretzel
50.
to 70. A little bit of an improvement, I would say. Now into the pull gap, right foot forward. He's gonna go.
Backside 3, hard way 2 out on the nose. See, this is what I mean. Lands quick, gets an extra toe side in there. See an extra air trick. I mean, 313. That was bigger than the first run. Now into the in leg, 313. Yeah, boy, left and right foot, great composition. Now the S mode gets it clean into. It was the roll to blind in his first. Roll to blind in his second. Go on, Dan, see it out.
As he comes in on his toes, it's going to be the toe side, backside, 900.
No,
And
Vic!
he goes down. And that is our next winner of Team Italy. Congratulations.
Can we please show some love to Vic Miniman?
For sure. An
He's
absolute
got
legend.
the gold has just slipped away from him this time round. We are sending so much love to both Vic Miniman, congratulating him for his second place. We've got to congratulate our third place rider. Who was that? Wasn't it Max?
That, I believe, was...
Sorry, let me just get this running order because we need to shout them out. We need to show them the praise that they so deserve. It was the under 14s. 80. I think it's, no, Ricardo.
Max?
Max is a 64. Filippo. Oh, looking at that format has just made it come. We need to show some appreciation
To
and some
all the
love
riders.
to all of the riders who made that six-man finals. Oh, what a shame for Vic Miniman. You know he's been going above and beyond with the progression train, but we have to show some love and appreciation and take our hats off to Team Italy's young Italian stallion, Riccardo Busi, the 2025 Under-14 European and African champion. What an achievement it
Madonna,
is.
Madonna, Rihanna, and Shakira killing it.
Killing it. Oh, man. What a close call, I've got to say. It is so fun to watch the drama unfold when we have a true battle on our hands.
It's always fun to watch.
It's always a great watch. And I'm sure you guys think the same. Let me get you guys involved on the group chat. On the group chat? I don't know why I keep saying group chat. Why? Because I've got 1,000 of them. Pauline Appelmans, go Vic. Madonna Ricky from the wake park. Come on, Vic. Oh no. Landy Gem. We got Ballas. We got Vida, Vic, yo, Ricky. Yes. Thank you for that, Ballas. We are sending some love to you guys, mate. Thanks so much for tuning in. And we like constructive criticism. We can deal with that. But wow, guys, what a finals that was. What a battle we had on our hands. We move on from our under-14s to our 40-plus ladies finals start list is on the screen. As you can see, Team GB's very own co-captain this time round, it is Karina Clayton. Moving on to Team Italy, Georgia Conca. And then we got Team Poland, Elżbieta Nitz, and Friederike of Team Germany, Friederike Ratzchow. Look at that, mate. Boom. Yeah, that's where I proposed, mate. Actually, not.
So cute. That is adorable.
I know.
Adorable. Do I sound right? Adorable.
This was nice what he said.
Trail is in front.
So we have our lubricators, moist makers, dousing down these beautiful Wake Pro features here at Wake Zone Stawiki. Just a couple of laps away before we send out our 40-plus ladies. I'm just going to have a quick refreshing beverage to keep my voice nice and lubricated. Yeah, one of my most favourable moments was Karina, an angle of Karina coming into a rooftop, and you could just see the biggest smile on
That's
her
what it's
face
about,
in
hey.
the
That's what it's
competition
about.
run. Absolutely.
We're here to have fun. We're here because we love the sport of wakeboarding and wake skating. We're here to help it grow and push ourselves, and that Karina is doing with that beautiful 270, same way 270 rotation on the box.
So
Now,
full 5 throughout that. Right foot forwards now. Come on, get up and over. Yes, yes.
Ooh,
nice.
locked and
50,
loaded.
50. Yeah. All right, toe side. So this is a new hit which she tried last night, and she landed it. Can she get it?
180 in.
Oh,
with a
no.
mute
Okay,
grab.
so I think she's saving it for her second
So
run.
going toe side 180 in with the mute, and then getting an indie grab off the pull gap. Now, ollie 180 in. Look at
it.
that smile.
Look at it. We love it.
Ooh, a little nollie nose press.
Go on,
180.
Karina. Oh,
Surface
she's got the
360.
moves. Let's go. Karina Clayton now. Can we get some support coming from you guys on the sideline? Let's hear it for Karina Clayton. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get behind all of our riders now here in the finals.
Oh, yes! She gets
Yes.
it. The heel side, front side 360.
Look, there it is.
Off
This
the
is
kicker.
the clip. This is the angle. That smile.
Backboard.
50,
Switch
50.
50. No! She's just slipping out of the switch 50-50.
Can we show some love for Team GB? Karina Clayton there gets more or less 80% along the
Look at that
course.
smile.
Yes.
Look at that smile.
Takes the crash and still falling. There, like you say, Matt. Dan, very well said. I'm Matt. Hi, me. That's what it's all about.
I'll
Keeping
take that
the
as a
vibes
compliment.
high.
I'll take that as a
Oh, thanks.
huge compliment. Beautiful mute 180, and then getting the indie grab down the pull gap. Saves that front side 360, and then she goes backboard, switch 50, and then a bit heavy on the heels, and goes down.
Yeah, Karina. And we go from Team GB to Team Italy.
Madonna, Madonna, Rihanna, Shakira. Bellissimo.
Bellissimo, bellissimo, ciao bella. Love it. Oh, man, what a beautiful language, Italian, isn't it?
Yeah.
It sounds so good. And I'll tell you what, shout out to Team Italy for giving me a lift back to the hotel last night.
You guys are the best.
Yeah, they are.
Una bestia.
Honestly, not one of them was drunk, but they were all singing out of their hearts.
What were they
people that are
singing?
older that I'm
What were they
talking
saying?
about.
Con te.
Well, I've got the videos on my phone.
Partirò. Shout out to Andrea Brochelli.
Come on,
But
Georgia.
coming in on her toe side approach. Beautiful 270
Oh.
in, same way, 90 out. What a start. Switching it back to right foot forward approach, eyeing up the C and B on the right-hand side. Now she's going to go for a backside board and back to the right.
Gets a little bit
foot
further
forward
along the
position.
rail than Karina. Karina opting for the 50-50, but Georgia schooling that kicker with the toe side, front side 360.
No pre-spin in sight.
Absolutely right. Stomped it.
Riding out of Arona Liquid Park. Beautiful ollie. I think was that a tail grab?
It was a little tickle. Ollie backside.
90.
Kind of 90,
Well,
but
but-
the Steez, if anybody's been to CWC, you will
Yeah,
know the most steeziest guy who just goes around the cable, buttery biscuit base, killing it.
Heel side front
No!
side. No! Pop in the handle. Georgia. That is unfortunate, but hey, not to worry. We still got run number 2. And she still put down quite an unbelievable first half of the pass.
So we've got one more extra hit from Karina compared to Georgia, so that would give Georgia just that one, Karina that one up in relation to how far through the course she completed it. This, though, was tight. You're right, no pre-spin at all. Buttery biscuit base, I like that, stylish.
Just popping the handle.
I tell you what, that was good composition. She opted out of the pull gap, but goes for the left-hand kicker,
And then she
and then
wanted to get
comes
the-
round and goes for the left kicker again, but there's complete opposite rotation and opposite
Judges will
feet.
definitely reward that had it been
100%.
landed.
Correct. Well said. Next up, though, that looks like Team Poland on the water. That looks like Elżbieta Nils.
Dobrze, dobrze, fantastycznie. Let's go, Team Poland. I can't hear you. When I say Jean, you say dobre. Jean. Jean.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, who else? We got tuning in. We got Consuelo saying Georgia, Georgia, Spaka.
So,
Via
Elżbieta currently ranked #1 in the world, riding out of Birvinov.
And she's going to demonstrate that right now while she has that #1 world ranking title here in her first hit. I remember. Nose press. Yes, girl. Taking a page out of Nico von Lechenfeld's book with that beautiful nose press.
Going
outside in.
Front lip, almost full pull, almost
Furthest
full pull.
we've seen our riders within this group get along that hard rail.
Have you seen who she rides for? Wawa Wake. So I guess you can say Wawa Wee Wa Wake.
Perfectly locked in, 50-50, getting all the way to the end with that full pull into the air trick zone where Elżbieta smashes that back roll. Now left foot forwards. No, yes, no, yes.
Yeah, she gets it.
I think she just put the handle under her board. I can't wait to watch that in the action replay. Elżbieta now, Team Poland, get behind your girl, your lady, your woman.
Backside 3. Now setting up left foot forward to the pull gap. She's going to go 50-50, front 1 into backboard, full pull.
And the last piece to the puzzle, what is it going to be? Opting for the step down, 50-50, front 1.
And a 3-6 out.
Pretzel front 3 out. It's a solid pass and it's a solid first run. And that right there, I think I can say officially, unofficially of course, with being the only rider who has finished a run and with those air tricks, that's going to put her, of course, in the top spot with a score, or the score of, I'm not entirely sure, but it's going to be big, no doubt.
I reckon in the mid-50s.
Mid-50s?
Maybe low 50s.
She did some good locked-in rail hits
yeah,
as
the
well.
nose press to
the
open
air
things
tricks
up.
were this here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Look,
whoa,
what
whoa,
it-
whoa, whoa.
Yes. We've all been there.
Yeah, but
one of
that's-
those moments, am I going to ride out, am I not? And here in the finals in her first run, she manages to hold on and ride out of it. But we have our next and final rider within the heat of
Doing
our
it for
first
Team
runs.
Germany.
Hell yeah.
We got none other.
I think it is Frederic.
Frederic Raschau. Raschau? Racho?
Ratschau.
Currently ranked 3rd place in the world. Riding out of Twin Cable, where I believe you hosted the Europeans there 3 years ago.
You did believe that yesterday, and I'll correct you again. No, that wasn't me.
I know Crowhurst was there, but I guess he was a solo job.
All right. Ollies up, front lip, carries on the rotation for 270 out.
Now setting up right foot forward. On her heels. To the CNB. She's going to go backboard and in a very German fashion, locked and loaded.
Schools
With
the
a
others.
backside board slide and a same way 90 out. Now 180 into the pool. She's going to go 50-50. Almost full pull.
Yeah, pretty much like for like hit from what we saw from Elżbieta. The front roll, the front flip to kick things off in the air trick section. Now hard on her heels, gets the crypt. All right, so one last piece in the air trick section, or is she going to go for one more? Look, I think she is. No, she isn't. She's already got 3 air tricks. That is plenty in tank.
Now going for her last hit. She's going to go for the heel side, front side. 360.
Yeah, super clean as well. Across the cable we go, on her toes, into the pool.
Backboard, same way 270. She rides away. Now one last hit What's it going to be? Heel side, front lip, same way 90.
Nice.
Very, very solid pass.
Yes, and a fist pump, but
Almost called it. With Elizabeth, I reckoned it was going to be mid-50s or low 50s, and she got a 55. I reckon this has got to put her in the high 60s.
you're amazing.
Man,
Right, I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet, mate. Be back.
enjoy. So we are finished with run number 1 in our junior and heart division in the ladies wakeboard finals. Right here, right now for the ladies 40 and above finals. We have 4 riders. We got Italy, Germany, Great Britain, and Poland on the water. Who is going to be taking home the title? Team Germany going wild for their girl. Alrighty, we're about to send off for run number 2. Just waiting on some score. Georgia, who unfortunately went down on the kicker in run 1, popping the handle on the 360 rotation, is going to go now for run number 2. And we all love a good comeback and redemption story. So look alive, get excited as we get ready to send out our first rider for run number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, look alive, get excited. Day number 4, the finals day for the 2025 European and African Championships. Right here, right now, for the youth and senior divisions. Cable, wakeboard, and wakeskate. We're about to send out our riders in the junior at heart, aka the 40 and above ladies divisions, for run number 2. As you know, we'll be doing reverse riding order, which means we'll be setting them in the order based off how they performed in run number 1. So if you did well in run 1, you'll be going later for run 2, and you'll have that advantage of seeing everyone else ride. We had Friederike Rachau putting down an absolute stellar run. I suspect she's either will be going last or second last off the dock. And Georgia, who unfortunately took a crash on the kicker, will be going first off the dock for run number 2. Check out the beautiful people here on the lakeside in Wake Zone Stawiki, Sosnowiec. Just waiting on the green light from the judges. Huge shout out to everyone who helped make this event possible today. Of course, our hosts, Wake Zone Stawiki and the Polish Motorboat and Waterski Federation, the IWWF Europe, RMF Max, Lech Free, Hotel Holiday Inn, Pepsi, Kuna, Ministry of Sport, Red Bull, Extorium, Mosir Sosnowiec, O'Neill Fitanu, Bankproof, Farmona, Aloha Care, Switchboard, DNNS, Ahmed, Sherpa, Wake Toys, Well Fitness, Wake Shop, Heta, Progress, Avico, Pop Food, Grammy, and MPGO. And of course, Intermal and Killwater. And I still have time to spare before Georgia stepping into the scoring zone. Currently ranked second place in the world, riding out of Arona Liquid Park in Italy.
I just missed it. How did Karina get on?
Karina didn't ride yet.
Oh, awesome. So is this...
Run number 2, our first rider for run number 2.
All right. Sorry, yeah, I'm seeing
Georgia opening up with a 180 in, switching it over to a 270 and then getting another 270 rotation out. So a whole 540 across the box. Now, with a right foot forward approach, that is a big old cut for the C&B. Backboard, going to a backflip. A bit of an overshot, but keeping it together, keeping it composed. Now she's going to go toe side to the left kicker. She's going to go toe side, front side, 360, spinning it so late, making it look so good. Now coming around the corner now for the air trick section. What's it going to be? A little ollie, not quite getting the grab.
So I think we can call the official battle between Karina and Georgia, because as it stands, none of them are doing air tricks. So I think the battle between these two is for third place. And the same between Elzbieta and Frederic, the battle's going to be for that first place.
There's that redemption.
Yes, go on.
the
Oh, it
heel
was the
side.
front three. Yeah, Karina reminded me yesterday that it was the front three, but because she spun after, we thought it was the 540. So
Correct.
thank you for correcting me on that, Karina. Appreciate it.
Beautiful.
Georgia looking so good out there now. Like you said, a huge improvement, please. Crossing my fingers. I don't want that to be the commentator's kiss of death. She finishes a pass.
Bellissimo.
Love it.
Bravo, 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 Team Italia.
It wasn't, of course, the full pull. It was an improvement. I think I can say unofficially, of course, it's going to shoot ahead of Karina Clayton. Karina Clayton will push her into 4th position. So Karina has it all to fight for. Yep, all of our riders, there's only a select few riders within the whole 160 who are locking in full pole on that Pepsi CMB. Just for you guys at home who are tuned in, these rails here are much longer than your standard rails, I kind of think. So, and with that being said, it is a lot harder to lock in on the full pull. I know it's kind of hard sometimes to get a rough idea of the exact size when you're watching in or tuning in for you guys on the live stream. But let's get behind Team GB now. Karina Clayton takes to the water. Come on, girl. And I have no doubt that what do you guys think about that on the live chat? I like to get that up so I can keep you guys involved.
Oh,
Dale
Heather.
Crossley. Hey, Macarena.
Heather Owens Leather showing some love on the live stream.
Love it. Yeah, you know who that is?
Yeah, of course.
Who?
Kira's mum.
It is. It is.
What do you mean?
Just checking. Just
Mate,
double checking.
it's not my first rodeo.
No, you're right. All right, come and then Karina Clayton of Team GB, run number 2. It is all to fight for. We are fighting for the 3rd place.
Opening up with a 540 on the box. Very solid start. Now, is she going to get the transfer? I have a good feeling, but that is a very, very hard edge. Come on. Backboard.
Almost okay. We said a little bit further along the rail from her first run. Now this here, is she going to spin it in? Go on, Karina.
Oh,
Super risky biscuits.
Oh my goodness.
All right, into the flat trick section where both Karina and Georgia are opting out of the air tricks, which is why I was saying the battle is on between these twos, being the nature of both Team Poland and Team Germany squeezing in 3 air tricks. So we say this unofficially, of course, but left foot forwards, Karina now. Is it going to be the 5 or the 3? It's the...
the 450!
Oh, Karina! But still smiling.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for Team GB's very own Karina Clayton.
Yep, she's done an amazing job taking care of the team. Dale Crossley, you would be proud, mate. Both
El
Karina
Capitan,
and
El
Pete
Capitan.
have been amazing temporary co-captains. And of course, Dale, we are missing you out here.
Where is Dale?
But all of the other veteran men's definitely aren't.
Where is Dale?
For sure. I'm not sure where he is in the world, but he's a busy man. And that, That right there, the sportsmanship.
Yeah,
from,
that was beautiful.
Is it Elżbieta, I think?
It was,
It was, yeah,
indeed.
Elżbieta, of course, on that Wakeboard. Coming straight out of Poland. Not sure if this is her local or not. Any Polish riders around?
Co?
Locals?
Dobrze, I'm Polish. You know I'm Polish. Dobrze. Let me MC it in Polish. Just kidding, I wish I could. Fantastyczne.
How many languages? Actually, I'm not going to say. You can say a few words from many languages, and then you just
I can
waffle cake the rest to make it sound like you know what you're talking about.
Listen, Russell Peters always says if you want to sound like you know a language, just make it sound angry, because no one's clear when they're angry. Beautiful nose press and a backside 180
Yes,
out from
so good.
Elżbieta Nietzsche. Dobrze, dobrze.
Whoa, sorry, I just looked at the point difference between these two riders.
Oh, that was
No!
That was the CKD right there. The
No.
commentator's kiss of
I
death.
have to take full response. A Karina Clayton special. Look at the smile on her face after taking that crash, which means we have a victory lap. We have to congratulate Team Italy for their 3rd place. We got to congratulate Elżbieta right there in the water for her 2nd place silver medal, and it goes without saying. A big, huge round of applause for Frederik of the Team Germany. Solidifies her gold medal, the current 2025 Youth and Senior European and champion in the 40-plus ladies. It is Frederik!
Going for a victory
Ciao.
lap.
Let's go.
That is our 3rd victory lap of the day. No, 1st victory lap of the day. We haven't had any victory laps today.
Yeah, no, Voita with the
Voita,
Wakeskate,
correct,
the most
correct.
majestic
Oh, and Vanessa.
ejection.
And Vanessa. This is our 3rd. This is our 3rd victory. So we had Germany doing a victory lap, we had Italy doing victory lap, and we had the Czech Republic.
Could
Nick?
we please, guys and girls, riders, could we get our 40-plus men's finalists down to the dock? That is Tobias of Team Germany. We got Team Netherlands, Sjurs van der Kerkhoff.
Say
All
that
right.
again, say that again.
No, hang on. Job at hand. Front side 1 carries on that rotation.
To make a statement.
Skips the track to get herself in the zone. We all know how that feels.
Storyline. I have a feeling that's what she's listening to now.
Right, can she get the
Backboard.
full pull?
Not
Just
quite.
misses out. Elżbieta, though, that full
That
pull,
was
man,
gangster.
I really wanted her to get out of that
That
one.
was gangster. Just got the handle a little bit too high. Now 180 in, and then a 50-50.
50-50, yeah.
Not quite, but still making it look very, very good. Now on to the air tricks. Beautiful front flip, switching it up to left foot forward, going in lake. Crypt.
Are we
Not
going to
as
see
high.
something special? I love that she's sending it. She doesn't have to do a single thing, but she's going all guns a-blazing. Can we get behind our over 40s ladies champion out on the water right now? Frederik Radschau stomps the frontside 360, coming now across the lake into the smaller pull gap of the two. Ollies.
Backboard, same way too.
Nicely done.
She is stoked. A bit of a celebratory fist
Oh,
bump.
yeah. Come on.
Are we going to see the finger up and down from her fellow German team rider?
Full pulls it.
Finger up
And down.
down.
No, he's here.
Oh, she got it. She had it.
Did she do the finger up
she,
and down?
No, she went peace, but it's almost finger up and down. We need to get a
And
screen recording of that finger
right
up and down.
There is our top 3 podiums. Of course, it goes without saying. Amazing riding from Karina Clayton. Unfortunate for her that she didn't make the podium this time round, but we're sending so much love to you. And as I said, our top 3 finalists, you absolutely killed it and earned those titles. With that being done, we are going to send out our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters to keep this part nicely doused down for a nice equal fair playing field for every one of our competitors here in the finals. It is Tobias of Team Germany going to be kicking things off. We've got Sjors of Team Netherlands, Team Poland, Arthur Przeciks. Hell yeah, Frederik, what a run. Didn't have to do a single thing, but goes out there and enjoys the vibes with a victory lap. And you know what? That's exactly what Julia Rick does, doesn't she?
It is
I've never
indeed.
seen her cruise round on a
Never,
victory lap.
Never. That's just not the German approach, you know? Just not who they are.
So we also have Yiri Buddha, Alexei and Pascal Ketelaz. That's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top, because it's great to see in these veterans men the level of air tricks and the level of rail hits and our kickers just stepping up another level, which is the case here in these IWWF competitions. People are hungry for the win, and there's nothing that gets you more fired up than to progress than taking an L. You know, I am a big believer is if you win a competition, you don't have that fuel in you to go back home and progress. If you don't win, it gives that fire in you. Right, that's it. I'm not going to come second. I'm not going to come third next time. I'm going to take that top spot. And it's great to see so many riders upping the ante from when we last see them in the competition. For example, the likes of Timothy Popeshko, how he has progressed in the last 2 years. Vic Miniman, the likes of Team GB's Samuel Bradbury as well. So many people upping the ante, making it harder for those people who are at the top. Thank you.
Making it harder to stay at the top.
Yeah, well corrected, thank you. All right, so just one more lap. A couple more laps from our lubricators, most makers.
Matchmakers. Dobrze. Shout out to the amazing staff here at Wake Zone Stawiki for hosting an unbelievable event here. The Youth and Senior European Championships. Look alive, as we're about to get started with our next finals. The Junior at Heart, as I like to call it, the 40 and above men's finals. We got Germany, Netherlands, Poland, Czech Republic, Ukraine, and the Netherlands. So quite the presence from Team Netherlands in this competition. And of course, Team Poland as well. Jiří Boda from the Czech Republic. Also another one I'm very excited to see. And of course, maximum sender, the one and only, Pascal Ketelars. Dobrze. Oh, you know Matty is excited when there's a red helmet on the water, because he always sees himself. With an illusion as well. Alexei, loving that style. Smile at the camera, Alexei. It's okay. It's okay. You're before finals. I'm not taking it personal. Alrighty, Team Deutschland, where you at? Your boy hitting the water right now, wearing the number 56 jersey. The one and only Tobias Gouch. Did I pronounce that right? Gouch? I hope so. No stranger to the send. No stranger to putting on a show for your viewing pleasure. Sponsored by himself. Currently ranked 22nd in the world. Riding out of Wake Park, Brombrashki. Opening it up with a 50-50 backboard in the same way too. Almost getting caught up in that rotation, but keeping it together. Now eyeing up the C and B, enjoying the drone footage. Coming in on his toes. It's going to be the toe side. Front lip. Full pull with the pretzel 270 out. Now he comes in. Right foot forward. On his heels, he's going to go back one in. And then backboard in the same way too. Out of the pipe through the kink as well. Now check this out. Toe side Rayleigh. Board did go over his head, so that does count. Straight into the grabbed inlay crypt. What have you got for us next? Tobias with a BJ, the blind judge. Straight into the inlake, roll to revert. Making a statement with that air trick section on why he deserves that top spot. The toe back three off the smaller kicker, taking it easier on the knees. Now a little switch 50-50, pressing on the tail to back lip, same way too. Down the pull gap flat bar. Carrying on for the rail to rail. He's going to go front lip, rail to rail, and a same way 270 out. Team Germany going wild. He looks stoked. Quite the run from the young German rider. Look at that. Shaka bra! Shaka bra! Let's have a look where that's going to set him on the scoreboard. I mean, in terms of this actual score. Where? In Sosnovitz. Next up, we got the Netherlands. Strooswaffel. Team Strooswaffel. Goed, goed, lekker, lekker. Sjors van de Kerkhoff. Rockin' bib number 178. About to get on the water. Tobias with a score of a 55.00 and a beautiful shaka to the camera. Ja man, das ist geil. Mega. Sending out a Ghost Rider before getting Sjors on the water. No stranger to competition, much like Johnny Kapahala. We got him back on board. For those of you guys watching us on the live stream, be sure to share the link with your friends and family. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding in the region and around the world. And of course, show some love to our riders on the water. Sjors van der Kerkhoff riding out of down under Nieuwegein. Setting up now, left foot forward, on his heels, he's going to go switch 50. Same way, 90. He was locked and loaded on that rail. Could have gone for rail to rail, but I think he's saving it for run number 2. Now he's going to go backside 360, inside out from the safety of the pipe, and then into a back lip. Super proper, pressing on that nose for dear life. Now on to the pool gap. He's going to go, oh, scarecrow into the pool from the bump, into a 50-50 and a frontside 360 out, locked in on that pipe. Now check this out, into the tail grab front roll, going to the inside for a toe side railie. Now check what a prep. That is a big old cut for a roll to revert. Ooh, that sounded like it was tough on the knees. Straight into the switch roll to revert. The half cab. Now going for a beautiful indie tantrum. These kids are throwing tantrums left, right, and center. Now going for a toe side, backside 360, getting a bit of axis on the bank. Now one last hit for Team Netherlands for run number 1. What's it going to be? It's going to be 50-50. 2 front boy, front lip tap. Not quite getting onto that second rail, but still very, very solid first pass for the young Strooswaffel, the junior at Hearts division. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The youth and senior finals, day number 4 of an unbelievable event. Look at that back lip, so well done. And then he goes for a front roll with a front side 180, aka the scarecrow. Not a single crow was left in sight. Only one Crowhurst in our hearts and our minds. And then there's that back 3 that he got on to the bank. And then the 50-50, and then just not quite jumping the distance of the gap to get locked in. But very, very solid. Where is that going to put him on the scoreboard? Probably in one of the top 2 spots, that's for sure. Check out the aerial view of the park. Unreal ski, as they say in Polish. Come on, Sjors. Goed, goed, lekker, lekker. On the live stream, showing some love to our riders. Sergei Timoter showing love for our Ukrainian riders as we get ready to send out Poland's very own Artur Pietrzyk. Dobrze, dobrze. Tak. Co? Co to mówić? I like to sort them movage. I like to sort them movage. You like to movage. right. So just waiting for the scores to come in. It is a little bit chillier today, but we're keeping the vibes. Yes. But we're keeping the vibes high as we're getting ready to send out bib number 87, local hero, Artur Priecic, right now on the water, coming around but right before getting into the scoring zone. A bit of a spray, giving us a bit of an indication what he's going to hit. He's currently ranked 6th in the world, and this is his home park, so he does have a bit of that home ground advantage. All right, setting up now with a right foot forward approach on his toe side edge. He's going to go 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, triple threat. Not quite locked in on that last rail, but still very, very solid. About 99.9% full pull, then going front lip, 270 out. Choosing to hit the pipe and showing very good control and technicality on the pipe on the left-hand side instead of the C&B. Now going to the pull gap, getting the back one in, front lip, and a pretzel 270 out. Almost getting our drone wet into the air tricks. He goes with a textbook Vulcan. Now going in lake for a back roll to revert. Now with a right foot forward approach going to the outside. He's going to go for a bit of a stargazing crypt. Now setting up for the kicker. He's going to go on his toe side edge for a scarecrow. Beautifully executed. Very well done from the young pierogi rider. Now going 270 in. Oh, full 360 rotation in and carrying it on the rail. Now one last hit. What's it going to be? He's going to go 50-50 to front lip and a 270 out. What a statement to finish a run. My, oh my. Dobrze, dobrze, bardzo dobrze. Co? Tak. Team Poland all on the edge of their seats as we're waiting to get the scores for Artur's first run. So currently Sjors is sitting pretty at the top with a 64.67, followed by Germany's very own Tobias Gauch with a 55. Now, Artur Priecic just finished his run that I don't think had too many wobbles in it at all, to be honest. It was almost flawless, I would say. Taking many boxes and showing very good control on the course. So let's see where that's going to place him on the scoreboard. Definitely going to be in the top 3. And that's going to be followed by the Czech Republic's Jiří Boda. Is that the green light? No, not yet. Just waiting on the judges to do the Lord's work as we get ready to move forward with our junior at heart division, the 40 and above division. Dobrze? No, not yet. The judges are still deliberating. And there it is. There is the score for Artur Priecic with a 47.33, placing him on that 3rd spot. Now check this guy out, coming out of the Czech Republic. Czech team already took home 1 medal in the junior men's wake skate. And now the battle for the next medal for Team Czech. Riding out of a secret spot, I imagine probably in the Czech Republic. Dobre, dobre, indeed. Alrighty, getting started now with a left foot forward approach. On his heels, he's going to go 50-50 to backboard. Whee! Mola! It's almost slipping out, but keeping it together. Going straight into the crypt. Oh my goodness. Risking it for the biscuit. Nice and early. Now going for a front lip. Ooh, getting the full 360 rotation over the rooftop. Not getting the full pull, but still very, very solid and technical very early in the run. The judges are going to have to reward that as he goes back one on. 270 onto the pipe. Now into the air trick section he goes. Toe side, back roll to revert. Not holding back at all here in the junior at heart, the men's 40 and above finals with the in-lake crypt with the grab straight into the Vulcan. Whoop! Look at that smile. Now going in-lake, back roll to revert. Now setting up with a toe side approach. He's going to go for a toe side, backside, 540. No!
All right, Dan, you can eat your lunch, buddy. Oh, thanks for that. Well done, mate. Oh, was that my check? Oh, Yedi Buddha. Oh, man, that's... Man, oh, man. What a day, what a time here in our 40-plus men's finals. Let me get this scoreboard up. So it is yours from Team Netherlands, sitting pretty at the top, as expected from that insane run. Next up, Team Ukraine in the house on the water right now. So much love coming in on the sidelines. Love to hear it, love to see it. Alexei now coming in on the water, gets the half lap to get himself prepped and into the zone for his first run of 2 in the finals. Ranked 55 place in the world, sponsors needed. Love that answer. All right, it's go time for this young ripper. Alexei now comes in, toe side, fitty. Oh my gosh! What? 1, 2, 3. That is not a easy hit to dial in on. And this the scarecrow straight off the bump. Oh! Now that just schooling all of us how to full pull it on the nose. Spins front side in, backboard 270, a little bit, almost looks sketchy, but manages to hold on. Oh, what? The toe side railing to the outside, followed by the blind jury to the inside. This is coming together now. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. The Vulcan smashes that out easy as you like into the back mobe. Alexei now hard on these heels, backside 360 with the leg grab. Staying composed as we come across the leg. Backside 3 out of that 50-50. Front lip. Back 2. All right. One last piece. Fit. Ollie's up. 50-50. What? And then lands and then just kind of buttery biscuit base styles it out. Wow. What a run from Team Ukraine for his first run. Wow. Let's check that out again then in the action replay, because that first and second hit were absolutely dialed, locked in like a train on a track, locked in to the destination of the station. That is full pull. Let's go. And you know what I mean like that. When a train is on a track, it's tuned in. You right, little man? Max, I'm Matt. Nice to meet you, Max. All right. Can we get any replay footage on that? Yeah, please. A round of applause for Team Ukraine. Alexei going all guns are blazing in his first run. 2 runs, best one counts. Let's get behind this next ripper though. On the water he goes. It is Pascal Ketalaz. Oh, looking right at the camera. Yes. A true showman. Come on then, Pascal. It is go time. Whoa, look at that score. 71.67 from Team Ukraine. Alexei's last run. All right, left foot forwards now. Pascal coming in. Backboard. Full pull. Perfectly done. Now into the Pepsi C and B. Coming across toe side. It's going to be a front lip. Yes, it is. Carries on that rotation on the rail. 270 out. Toe side into the pull. Front side. 540. Ollie's up. Backboard. 50-50, backside 180. Now where Pascal comes into a league of his own. Every single time, the roll to blind, in leg, back mobe, gets the handle pass. It's going to be the blind judge now. Every single time, purest old school rider, toe side time. Roll to revert, keeps it clean, keeps it mean. Like a machine. Pascal Ketelas, toe side, front side, 540. A little wobble there, but manages to hold on. Staying in the zone to kind of 540 throughout that incline. Front side 1, pretzel 3, or slash 270. Transfers up, backside board, then starts to spin early for the 450 out. Damn, Pascal dropping bombs left, right, and center. What do you think about that? Have we got any of you guys sending some love to our veterans? Yes, we have. We've got Lex David, Sergio, Titomir, Hosh, Dusz dobre. Nice. Pascal, a little wobble there in this action replay after that toe front 5. And now I know Pascal, no stranger to the competition scene, has got a little bit more in the tank. Oh, plenty in tank. Can we please have a round of applause for Pascal Ketelas? Yeah, boy. Yeah, dude. What a run. All good, bro. Yeah, I would love a drink, please. Thank you. Oh, look at that dog. I love that. I love a latte, please. I don't need sugar because I've got one here. Exactly. With that being done, our first run from Pascal Ketelas, we go back to the top where the running order changes, and it looks like it's going to be Yuri Buda. It's going to be the first rider to kick things off for run number 2. Runs number 2 even. Plural. Gonna be an interesting one to see who comes out on top. It's gotta be in the top 3 placement. I say this unofficially, of course, but with the likes of the roll to blind, the back mobe to the in leg, and then the blind judge to the outside, not forgetting Pascal squeezes in that toe side roll to revert, just right here in front of the dock. Then that toe front 5. The slight little wobble upon the landing, but it wasn't a butt check. It didn't have his hand dragged in the water. It's going to amount to something, and something I say unofficially, of course. I can still see the judges deliberating in their bird's nest. I say bird's nest because they've got a beautiful bird's eye view across the lake. Sending out that rider means the judges have published their scores, so they will take a minute until they come through, but I'll keep refreshing that for y'all. So next up on the water, this isn't Pascal Ketelas, this is Yuri Buda. Yes, well done media team, thank you very much. Home cable, secret. Ooh, shh. Pascal Ketelas with a score of 70 shoots to second place. just behind Alexei, 71.67. Not a lot to pick apart those two scores. 50, through the safety, Yuri into a banana. What? Almost a banana, tickles it out. Just missed out that because of the amount of splash from that camera angle. I know the judge has got it front lip, carries on that rotation, backside 360, down the decline of the rooftop. Decline. Right foot forwards, backside one. Ollie's 270 front board, gets that front foot up and over the rail, presses it out, nice. That was big and that was clean. We saw like for like from Pascal Catalars with the toe side roll to Reeve. No, Yuri, he gets the mo, but it isn't clean. That was better though, the Vulcan. Come on, Yuri. Staying locked in, staying in the zone. Toe side, no! Just a quick request for our lovely team here at Wakestone Stawiki. Could I please have a latte sent over to me? That would be absolutely beautiful.
Crowd going wild for our next rider on the water.
I think that was the crypt. That was a tidy hit. A shame he couldn't full pull it, because there are some technical hits in this run. The 270 to front board was a tidy hit. Gets the back mode. Yeah, that was just a little bit sketchy. So I think it could be an... Actually, no, sorry, he fell off the kicker. I can't... Where did Yuri... Do you remember where Yuri fell? Did Yuri fall in his first run?
No. He did not.
Okay, so it's going to be a first run score for Yuri, which means we move on. Oh, that was tidy. Gets the last tickle of the rail. Kisses the end of the rail.
Now with a right foot forward approach on his toes, he's going to go front lip, same way to full pull, ladies and gentlemen. Doing it for Team Poland. Make some noise. Dobrze, dobrze. Fantastycznie. Now coming in on his toes, he's going to go toe back one, up the pool into a front lip, pretzel 270. Down that left-hand pipe. Now into the air trick section, he's going to go for a monstrous
Textbook S-bend to the front side 180. That's what we call the Vulcan. Arthur now loading it up. Is it the BJ? Yes, it is.
Maddie Branston loves a good BJ for the crowd. Who doesn't? Now on he goes on his toe side edge. He's going to go for a toe side backside. No, toe side.
Pro Mobius.
Yes.
Oh!
Toe side, front side rotation. The front flip with a front side 360. The Crow Mob.
Team Poland not going down without a fight. Transfer back.
Ooh.
Nose just slips off the outside.
One last hit. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Coming in on his heel side edge. He's going to go 50-50 to front lip and a pretzel
Yo.
2. And Team Poland goes dobrze, dobrze. When I say Fanta, you say stycznie. Fanta.
Stycznie.
Fanta.
Stycznie.
Bardzo dobrze. Dziękuję. Dobrze?
Man, professional.
You guys might be wondering where I got my Polish from. Well, it's in the genes. Can we please get someone from the Wake Zone Stawiki staff to come to the commentary booth very quickly? If there's anyone from the Wake Zone Stawiki crew that could come to the commentary booth. Cześć, jak się masz?
We go to our third rider within the second run. So with that being said, can we have a huge round of applause to Team Poland? Artur Presic. That has got to be an improvement. That Crow Mo.
Let's try to do the Polish cheers again. When I say bardzo, you say dobrze, bardzo.
Dobrze.
Dobrze, dobrze.
Dobrze.
When I say bardzo, you say dobrze, bardzo.
Dobrze.
Bardzo.
Dobrze.
Dziękuję, bardzo. All right. We're on like Donkey Kong. Next off the dock, we're going to have none other Then Germany's Tobias Gouch, currently sitting at 4th place with a 55.00. He wants to make it onto that top spot. Team Germany likes to be on the podium.
We say, you say 4th position, but that is without the scores coming in from Arthur's.
That is correct. That is correct. So it's currently 4th. In a second, it might be 5th. I'll tell you what, yeah? I'll tell you what. People think. No, I'm kidding, guys. I like to make jokes. I'm a joke man. Sorry? You want? No, it's not. Dobrze, dobrze.
Every now and then I get a
Little bit turn around, higher. Every now and then I fall apart. All right, so after this finals, we're gonna have none other than the junior at heart, the 30 and above women's finals. So can we please make sure all of our finalists in the 30 and above division make their way to the dock ASAP? That's short for as soon as possible. Off your bums and to the docks. Chop, chop, chop. Neither Matt or I getting any younger.
Prettier, maybe.
That's for sure.
Definitely.
You're kind of like wine. You get better with age. I'm more like milk.
That's a good analogy. I like that.
What, the wine or the milk?
The milk for you. For me, it's actually bang on. Bang on. It's funny because I was...
tell you what, my hips just don't work like they used to.
No, and my knees. That's for sure. Number 56, baby. It is Team Germany. Tobias out there on the water right now.
No stranger to the scent. He doesn't go as big on some of these tricks, but he does get very, very technical in well and true German fashion. So I'm quite excited to see what he's got for us for run number 2. He's just shy of a podium spot. So now is his chance. He's been killing it all week long, ladies and gentlemen. This is day 4, the final day in the 2025 Europe and Africa Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships for the youth and senior divisions. And right now, Tobias going in for run number 2 with a beautiful...
Got that rail to rail.
He could have, but he
popped off that first
chose
rail.
not to risk it. It was too early in the run. Still plenty more to go.
True German style. Squeezes in the air trick.
Now going in for a front lip. Beautiful same way 90 out. Not quite the full pull, but still very, very solid as he goes right foot forward, eyeing up the pull gap. He's going to go backside 1. And then into the backboard and a pretzel 270.
Bagel.
Bagel 270, sorry.
Same rotation.
Whoa!
Oh, the old...
Going down.
The old doctor's chair. Dentist chair even. That's where you just get stuck in that position. That we have to show some love for Team Germany. It's not going to be enough for him to squeeze ahead into the top 3 placements. So let's get a quick refresh. Arthur did make an improvement on his first score, but it wasn't enough to squeeze into the 3rd place. So we have our podium. 3 guaranteed. It is Alexi, Pascal, and Sjurs. But as it stands this moment in time, that running order could change.
Yes, indeed.
But next up, it is great to see 2 Dutchmans in this final. Guaranteed bronze, regardless what happens. Sjors now, Van der Gerhoff, awaits the green light. Super stylish rider. He's got the skills to pay the bills. Let's get behind it. I've got to respect the red helmet swag. And the illusion. This could be me in 10 years.
Mate, you're going back into opens, I reckon.
You reckon?
Yeah, I feel it. You just got to up your...
If I get a few, I think my rail game's there, but I need to just get a little bit dialed in on... I
On the
can't
air
do
tricks.
540 air tricks, so that is what you're going to need to
Slowly
win.
but surely. Slowly but surely. Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was Romania.
Brilliant. I don't know why Romania, but there you go. Team Netherlands out on the water right now.
Goed, goed. Lekker, lekker. Coming in on a heel side edge. Switch 50
Yo.
to 50. Yo!
Oh.
Frontside 360. out of that one.
Locked in a track destined to the full pull station. Toe, back, 3, slaps that board down across the cable. Is it going to be the back nose? Back nose. Oh, full pull all the way to the end and gets a pretzel 270 out. Into the pull we go. Oh my gosh, Scarecrow in, Fiddy out. Front 3 off the full pull.
All right, now into the Air Tricks alley, going with a big old heel side approach.
Wow.
That was gangster. That was proper. Now going toe side, Rayleigh. Now on his heel side edge to the outside, it's going to be the back roll to revert. No!
Yes?
Oh my goodness. The back mob, he gets it. Now coming in on his toes, it's going to be the toe side, front side. 5, 4,
yes.
T, butt did not check the water. Let the protocol show that that butt did not check the water.
Toe back, 360, perfectly executing that hip transfer into the bank.
Now give it up for the Struiswaffel for his one last hit. It's going to be the 50-50 to front lip to a pretzel, 270 out. Goed, lekker. Leg taglif Godin. Leg taglif.
That hit right there was just beautiful. Squeezes in an extra little tickle off of that bump, off of the safety
Look
of
at
the
that
pipe. I mean.
back lip.
But that right there, looking at it on the drone clip, was on the very end of the board. I'd love to see it.
I'll tell you what, one thing that you got to give him credit on is every single rail hit was so locked in. It was so much fun to watch. Ooh, just as I was saying that. No, but the back 3 here, so well done. This one was a bit of a wobble, but still about 99% full pull and getting the rotation out, so still has his composure. And the first two rails, are you kidding me? You know what I mean? In it or in it.
So the question is it enough to squeeze ahead of either Pascal or Alexi, who's sitting pretty at the top? With that being said, can we have a huge round of applause for Team Netherlands? What a run from this guy.
Goed, lekker.
Gotta respect the
Fritz
Stees,
and Struiswaffel.
the red helmet swag, and the illusion board.
Check out the judges. Check out Pascal's got his game face on. He wants to find out how hard he's going for a fight right now.
Jeez,
What?
3/4 length wetsuit. Gotta respect that.
Hashtag
I would
throwback
respect it more if
Saturday.
it were 3/4 length shorts, though.
Oof.
I mean, that would complete the look, I think.
No, but it'd be cool if
Seals.
Sears was wearing that, because then it'll be well and truly Matty Muncy style. Same boots, same board, and then getting the same 3/4 shorts.
Like that, just checking. Just bigging up one of his sponsors. That was Vota, junior men's wakeskate champion of 2025.
No joke.
We have 2 more runs left, so ladies,
Lekker man.
no surprise, they are already on the dock.
Gotta keep things moving. You do not want to be late for your run and get a DQ. And no, I'm not talking about Dairy Queen. I'm talking about a disqualification. Do you guys have Dairy Queen in England?
No bueno.
No?
No, mate.
Do you know what that is?
Yes, ice cream.
Ice cream, you scream, everybody ice cream. Das was mega geil, man. It's just a bit unfortunate on that toe side Rayleigh, but dude, your shredding
dude.
was so good to watch you ride all
Nice riding,
week long.
man.
Danke, man. Appreciate
you,
it.
bro.
We're going to see you in Germany in 2 weeks. In Trio Lago for the Europeans. Warum nicht? Nonsense. That's all in the head.
With the tension building, we've got Pascal Kedlaz on the edge of the dock waiting to go.
Goed. Lekker. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're about to throw down here in the championships.
20 watts.
I'll tell you what, 20 watt, 165 watts. What?
What?
What? We're just comparing sizes of power banks. That's what Maddie B and I do in our spare time. After the junior at heart ladies division, we're going to be getting started with the junior at heart over 30 men's division after the over 30 ladies. And then we'll be moving on to the juniors. I believe that is correct. Let's see how we're doing on the schedule. I'm always intrigued to see whether we're on top of the schedule, behind it, in front of it. We are on day number 4 of the IWWF European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships. Currently in the under 40 and above men's finals. It's going to be followed by the 30 and above ladies finals and the 30 and above men's finals. And then last but definitely not the least.
So did you say the scores are in?
The scores are not yet.
Yeah, 71.
Oh,
71. Is that ahead
71.
of Pascal's first? 70, so it's ahead. He's in second place. Pascal gets knocked down to third. So guaranteed, as I said before, at minimum, at worst, he's guaranteed a bronze. At best, could be
a gold.
Because I know Pascal Kettler's riding. Lovely guy. Great vibe, great energy, always every time I see him here at the Europeans and the Worlds, and also at Cold Water Classics where I met him for the first time. Young at heart. Pascal Kettler's now coming in, so he only needs an improvement of 1.68 to get to the top spot. So close between these guys.
Switch 50, same weight 90s. A bit of a space mob style, getting the full 180 spin on the rail. And that is a very thin rail to be spinning on with very, very minimal contact. Hey, Maddie.
Right, toe, front lip. Brings it round to back lip. And then that 90 out into the pool we go. It was a toe front 5 first time round. Like for like. Now into, thank you. Yes, gets the blind out the end of the step down.
Into the
huge roll to blind. Thank you. In the lake we go. Back mobe. And into the laid out. Looks back. Blind judge. Oh, yes. Come on, Pascal. Toe side. Roll to revert.
Yes.
Just as clean. Now, I know he hit. I think it's going to be the 7. It's got to be if he wants that win. No!
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause.
Oh, please, can we get behind Pascal Kettler's?
And a big congratulations for Ukraine's Alexei Mamyshev for taking the win in the above 40s men's division. Your new European and African champion for 2025. Doing it for Team Ukraine. Going for a victory lap. Our 4th victory lap of the day.
4th. When you last said that. So that's 3. Simple maths. Oh yeah, Frederic Ratschau, she earned herself a victory lap. You're absolutely correct. Who is it? Voita earned himself a victory lap. Who else was it on the
With
Vanessa?
quite a save.
Was it Vanessa?
Yes, it was Vanessa. With quite a save as well. From Voita. Double V. Praha, how you like him now?
So now, I have no doubt, we're going to sit back and enjoy the show. Alexei earns his place. 1, 2, 3. Wow, what a
Making a
hit.
statement. It says he's ranked 55 in the world, but that doesn't quite make sense. Maybe he had a bit of...
Well, that ranking's going to change after this competition, that's for sure.
Yeah, going for a back lip. Oh my, giddy gumdrops.
Come on.
With a beautiful back lip, full pull, holding on for dear life on the nose of that board. Now, let's see what he's going to do here. Going to take a miss for the pool gap. I think he's going to give us a bit of an air show.
Yeah, so the judges can put down their pens and enjoy the show.
Maybe he's going to throw a double. Double!
No.
Mo 5. Oh, yes.
All right, can we make a big old cheer for a 40-plus 2025 European champion, Mo 5? Oh, he has claimed
Round
his
of
gold.
applause for your winners, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we're sending out our sprayers for a little lubricating moist making.
Doing the Lord's work.
The Lord's work. And the sun is shining now. And man, oh man, we are wrapped up with our 40 plus men's finalists. Congratulations to all of you guys. And of course, it goes without saying, commiserations, you guys not taking the top spot. Pascal Kellars was worthy of the top.
Absolutely.
Were very, very worthy, but it wasn't enough for him this time round. He earned himself a victory lap. That was Alexei there, going for a back mob 540. So we're going to have just a couple of minutes before we send out our first rider within the 30 plus. Ladies, we've got Team Netherlands, Monique Doma. We've got Team Ukraine, Olga. Team Italy, Anna Campoli. Teresa Liskova of Czech Republic. Yanni Plus of Team Germany. And of course, oh man, I'm really looking forward to seeing this Chica ride. Last but by far not the least, with that Crow mode we saw in the qualies, Anita Lena. Wow.
Doing it for Team Latvia?
Lativa?
Sorry,
Team
my bad.
Latvia, of course, though we know.
What other countries can we rename?
Oh, rename. It's a good question, mate.
Hollandia? No, that's not as fun. UK Rain? UK Rain. UK Rain.
UK rain. UK is always raining, actually.
Exactly.
This is a lovely summer's day for us Brits.
This is like a heat wave, no?
Yeah, but heat wave for us is like 26, 7 degrees.
What's the temperature now? Anyone know?
Shall I check in?
Yeah, do so.
17.
What's the feels like, though?
17 degrees right now, feels like 14. That's here. Kempston, 21 degrees. Kempston being where Boxing Park, my home lake, is.
And what's the feels like there?
Back at home, at my house, 20 degrees. Perfect temperature for my plants.
What are you growing these days?
Many things, actually. I've become quite the, well, I'd say Monty, but I don't think you'll know who Monty is. Monty,
Python.
if you're tuned in to BBC, is UK's best gardener. And that's right, Sunday morning, flick on the TV, bosh, watch gardening. That's how you know you're a masters. When you get really excited from seeing grass growing in your garden. Simple pleasures, mate, of a 30 plus, mate. You're not quite there yet, Dan.
No.
You're not quite there yet.
2 more years.
2 more years, and then you're going to get really frothy over grass in your garden. But the thing is, we've had like a big drought. I say a big drought, a big dry spell. So
Really?
all of the grass has basically died everywhere.
UK?
Even on the golf courses. I know, it's an absolute travesty.
In the UK, it's not raining.
It's not raining, yeah. It hasn't been raining. So all the grass has basically died. Like my back garden, all the grass died.
But is it
So
sunny at least?
it's, yeah, no, it is sunny. It's just not been raining. So because of that, everything's just died.
There's just no clouds in the sky.
Which is a blessing for the UK.
Yeah, I was going to say, in the UK, that's sounds
It's funny,
utopia.
as I was walking in here this morning, I was in a T-shirt. I didn't see any other person in a T-shirt, because the majority of you guys here, I mean, the likes of yourself, I know you're from Israel, but you're out living in Australia. Oh, wait, no, but you said it's cold in Australia. It's winter in Australia
Right now,
isn't it?
in Australia, it is winter.
So what's the temperature back at home? Or back at your second home? Australia?
Right now, the morning that I left, it was feels like 1 degree, 4 degrees in the morning, and then it got up to like about a 12 degree in the middle of the day.
12 degree that's as hottest as it gets on a winter day.
Well, but this has been a very cold spell in Sydney. It's been the coldest and wettest August in 200 years.
200 years. So people have been recording rain for 200 years. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite simple. You take your phone, you go to the recording app, and you just record the rain. And now back to the weather forecast with your hosts,
With your host, Matty B, and Mr. Dan Milson.
DM.
DM, DDM, MD, DM.
What? Do you have a middle name?
I do have a middle name.
What is it?
Joseph. MJ. MJB.
MJB.
MJB. yourself.
People just feel like the commentary booth is just a charging station.
Literally.
I don't know if you noticed, this morning quite a few people came in and asked, and I was like, nah, not today. Yeah.
Oh, I like that
No,
boisterous side to you putting your
No,
foot
yesterday there were a couple of phones ringing, and I was like, nah, this is not happening. Unless you're comfortable with me picking up and saying something embarrassing. Hello, I cannot take the call
Next
now.
person then who leaves their phone and the phone rings, we're answering it.
Exactly. So that was Yaniv, the Israeli fitness coach.
Well, we'll just turn it on and let them hear us. Can we please get behind Team Netherlands now? We've got Monique Doma takes to the water. Our 30-plus women's finalists. Can we whittle our way down to the top 3? We're going to have to let this drama unfold here before your very eyes at Wake Zone Stawiki for the 2025 Youth and Senior European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships. It's been an intense 4 days with over 160 riders. We have finally, as I said before, whittled our way down to the top 6 in each category. And we've got Team Netherlands now getting ready to kick things off. Go on, girl.
Setting up with a right foot forward approach on her heel side edge. She's going to go for a front side 270 in, same weight 270 out, locking in that slide. Now coming in left foot forward on her heels. She's going to go switch 50, full pull, and getting the pretzel
That was an ollie up,
360 out. She did indeed ollie out of that one. Monique Duma from the Netherlands. Goed, lekker. Going for a front one in, and then a backside board slide, same weight, 270 with a full pull even through the kink on the pull gap rail. Now going in on her heel side approach for the back roll, and then switching it up to a left foot forward on her heels. She's going to go. Ooh,
Oh, what?
What a save!
Oh my goodness. You know, did you see the clip that I posted of you on my Instagram
Of
last
me?
night? Yeah.
No?
Oh, what? I thought I tagged you in it.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Left foot forwards, we go torso front roll.
Of the front edge.
Yeah. But you're full flipped and you see your feet coming out.
I wish I recovered like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful diving board action with a 50-50 back one. And then on to the last hit of her run. What's it going to be? She's going to go for the transfer. Taking like an outside in approach backboard, same weight 270, setting the bar very, very high.
I think you're absolutely right there, mate. That first whole half of the run, I couldn't see any chinks, any waivers at all. Locked and loaded. Like a queen that she is, she has come here and hungry to fight for that top spot. It is the likes of, I think I can say unofficially, of course, Anita Lenar is going to be the rider to beat. Having said that, she's got to deliver the goods come down to the crunch time. And I say that because Anita, and with the absolute textbook S-bend, followed by that crow mobe off of the right-hand kicker, you've got to give credit where credit is due. And as I just said, giving credit where credit is due, we're going to have a round of applause for Team Netherlands as she comes back into the dock. And we're going to carry on that applause and welcome Team Ukraine to the finals. Let's go, Olga, out on the water right now. Let's go, girls.
So, setting up with a... Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Thought she was in her second half of her run. My bad. 16th place in the world. She needs a sponsor. So for all of our event sponsors currently watching, our girl Olga Kiziniak from Ukraine needs some sponsors. Setting up now and into the scoring zone she enters with a left foot forward, going for a 50-50, locked and loaded, hopping a little bit early, but still a very, very solid start for her finals run, number 1.
Staying with this right foot forwards now as we come into the C&B transfer, 50-50, perfectly executing the full pull. Front side 180 out.
Almost as if to prove a
Front
point.
side 1. Gets the ollie out of the pull gap. Into the air trick zone we go. Gets the crypt, beautifully done, timed well as it flows seamlessly into this inside air trick. Like for like, we saw Crip to the outside, Rayleigh to the inside. So ticking off Rayleigh tricks, both feet forwards. Misses out for any opportunities to squeeze a back roll in, but we are hard on our toes now.
Toe side, backside, 360. Very well done. Choosing to opt in for the smaller kicker, but going backside 50-50 into the diving board action. Oh, not quite getting the hop that you wanted off that, but keeping it together. One more hit to go. 50-50, switch 50-50, and a pretzel 360 out as she brings that around.
Nice. Team Ukraine sets the bar there. That's going to be interesting. So let's have a little look at our scoreboard. So it was Monique Doma who sets the bar on the dot with a score of 50. Team Ukraine, Olga out on the just finishing out her outlap. Excuse me. Next up then.
It's been a long 4 days.
It has been a long 4 days. The Dreadlock Rasta out there on the water right now. It is Anna Campoli.
Doing it for Team Italy.
Yep, had the pleasure of meeting this ripper for the very first time out in Europeans out at Turin Wake Park. Man, oh man, what a vibe, what a time that was. The weather was perfect. And being the nature of being an Italian stallion where it is always so hot, she is in the full wetsuit, whereas us Brits are probably rocking skins in this weather.
50-50 transfer, very solid start.
Yeah, with that backside ball, backside approach up to the step down and staying in the 50-50 position as well, when you can easily fall back and smack your head on that other rail.
Yeah, true. Onto the front lip.
Whoa.
Through the kink, not quite the full pull, but still a very, very solid
But
start.
more or less, yeah, 90-95% along. We've seen a lot of other riders fall off earlier along that rail.
Beautiful 180 into the pool gap, and then a backside board slide down the same way, 90. Whoa, into the roll to reaver to the inside, straight into the inlay Rayleigh. Now, bit of a speed wobble, going outside to the switch crypt.
Yeah, girl. Nice riding from Anna there within the air trick section. Love it. Team Italy going buck wild on the dock. Toe side, front side, 5, stomps it. This now, Dan, coming into the pool.
She's going to go 50-50, and then front lip and a backside 270 out. Now coming around now on her heel side edge for the one last hit is going to be the transfer 270. Yes, Team Italy going wild. However, Matt, I have to address something you said. Italy's not always hot.
It's way hotter than the UK. No,
Everything
it's
is
not.
hotter than the UK.
I know, everything is hotter than the UK.
But
in the peak, in the height of summer, I meant, last year when we was at Europeans, no one was in a wetsuit.
I remember riding in Italy in 2018 in August and wearing a suit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not throwing shade at Italy.
Well, okay,
but
fair enough. That is the nature of Mother Europe. Sometimes it's lovely, sometimes it's horrible. Well, it is for us Westerns. Us Westies, anyway. Anita, that looks like getting herself prepped and into the zone. I believe we've got Team Germany awaiting the green light. That looks like, oh no, I think we've got, oh no, sorry, yeah, Team Czech Republic first. Then it is going to be Team Germany. We are going to get behind Teresa Liskova right now, who's out on the water. Anna Campoli straight to the top. 57.67. I love that. Team Italy, what a vibe. What a crew. They get behind every one of their fellow teammates, and it's so sick to just be a part of this competition and witness the amount of support which goes to each one of those riders. And here we go now, buddy, into this scoring zone for Team Czech Republic.
50-50, ooh, into the hallway. But
I was just saying about that backboard, you could fall across, super scary. Sorry, mate, go on.
That is a big old cut. She's going backboard and a backside 270, more of a feeble. But
like that, yeah, feeble skateboard terms.
yeah, but I'm really loving these wake pants. I got to say, the purple wake pants. I think the only rider in the division rocking the wake pants, if I'm correct. Yeah, into the backside 50-50, feeble to the backside 180 out. What air trick is she going to throw down for us? Going to the inside of the cable. That is a big old railie. Now,
So we saw 3 air tricks from Anna.
which is what put her in the first place with a
Yep,
57.67.
absolutely right, yeah. And it is right foot forwards now as we're coming into the smaller kicker, frontside 360, a nice clean landing. Stays composed now, comes across the cable, toe front 1 in. Whoa! I think the drone just, I think it just touched her helmet.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that. But she is keeping it together.
No!
Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry.
I think we're gonna have to speak to her to see. I'm sure the drone just bounced off of her helmet. Check this out, guys, in the action replay. See if we get that drone.
Backboard. There's that backboard to 50-50, I guess.
But maybe we could get a different camera angle of in the pull gap. We might be able to see the drone coming in. Here it is. Check it. All right, here.
Yeah.
All right, coming in now.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? That has to be a first. That has to be a first.
I called it.
You did indeed, and you were right. That has to be a first.
I've never seen that before.
Whoa, I think we might need her to get her to confirm whether she's okay. And the drone is still flying, so I guess
It's just like
no harm done.
Push the drone up. How about a round of applause, though, for Team Czech Republic?
Does she, I don't know, judges? The drone hit her head. You didn't see the replay. The drone hit her head. Guys,
Oh,
this has to be a first time. This has to be a first time. Did the drone hit your head? Yeah, the camera showed it as well. On the pool gap, on the second pool gap, the drone hit her head. Guys, at the live, yeah, there it is on the live action. The drone did indeed hit her head. Can we please show that again on the live stream, team?
Oh, wait, it's coming. It should be coming in a minute after this bit. Oh, giving the people what they want to see with this ab workout. Right, where is it? This is that. Right here. Oh!
Guys.
All right. Okay, so after this. Now this bit now. There.
I don't know how the judges are going to score that.
She killed it.
You okay?
Stays in the zone.
Talk about staying in the zone, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow, guys, what do you guys think about that in the live chat?
Helicopter, helicopter. Yep, and CeeLo has confirmed that was definitely a hit to the head. Oh my goodness. I don't know if she gets a rerun, but I'm guessing she does not.
Next up, then, no stranger to the competition scene. It is Team Germany, who we are going to get behind this time round in this first, the penultimate rider within this heat.
I love that word.
It is Janina Prost of Team Germany out on the water, gets that half of lap to get herself prepped into the zone. So did she zoned out.
Doing it for Team Germany.
Team Germany.
In Suzel Cable. Never been.
No,
I should go one day.
I mean, there's not another country with as many cables as Germany.
That's actually incorrect.
Really?
According to Inside Wake, Russia is the country with the most cables.
They have over 70 cables.
Yep.
Don't believe it.
Check it out. It's on Inside Wake. Always check out Inside Wake for more Wake facts. With a bit of tic-tac-toe action. on the pipe. Some fancy footwork indeed. Now going for a toe side. Ooh! Toe side back roll. Bit of a butt check as she keeps her composure. Going for a Rayleigh.
So the first rider within this heat to squeeze an air trick in before the corner.
Into the back roll.
Yeah, so 1, 2 air tricks so far. Gets herself nice and prepped for this third air trick. Super clean landing with the front flip. Can we get behind Team Germany now? Show some support for this young Ripper. Young Ripper, she's older than me. Young at heart.
Young at heart. Young at heart.
Backside 180. Sorry, mate, you go.
All right. So only a bit more of the run left. She's going to go for the middle part of the CDB backlip, backboard, full, pulling it. And the knee going for a 540, bit of spin to win action. Yanina, very, very solid pass number 1.
It is Anna Comboli who is sitting pretty still at the top with a score of 57.67. With the likes of a full pass in the bag and, of course, Team Germany matching the 3 air tricks. Not the exact same air tricks, but 3 different air tricks nonetheless. And with a full pass, this presses it out. Love that.
Beautiful.
What did Anna do? Did Anna? I think Anna opted for the rail to rail, not the actual rail to rail, but the transfer to the rail to rail. Here, though, guys and girls, if you are unfamiliar with this rider from Team Latvia,
Absolute shredder.
absolutely killed it in the qualifications. The most textbook S-bend I think we have ever seen in any competition, and that crow mobe. Wow, you are about to have your minds blown here in our 30 plus. Ladies, finals. Let's get behind each and every one of our riders. We've got some of our 30 plus men's getting themselves into the zone. That's one of our Finnish riders with one of the best beards in the game.
Absolutely. Win or lose, he's definitely the winner of the best beard in this competition.
100%.
And I love how this drone is flying so close to people now after what we just saw.
But you know
on
what?
the boom gap.
That's a good point.
My God.
Gives us a good insight for you guys tuning in on the live stream, what the vibes are like here down at Wakestone Stawiki. It is an awesome day. It's not the warmest of days, but the vibes are keeping people hyped and warm. That right there, that big old Cheshire Cat grin on his face, that is Voiter. No wonder he's happy. He is the current 2025 Youth and Senior Junior Wakeskate.
Youth and senior. I don't think he's a senior.
He's champion anyway. He won earlier in the junior men's Wakeskate. X-Wake, the girls showing some love. Hell yeah, who is that? Is that Victoria van der Weggen? X-Wake, X-Wake.
Pretty unbelievable boards.
Oh, hi. Hello. And if anybody is into golf, that looks like a lab putter.
What's a lab putter?
A lab putter is a kind of new-ish putters where the stick comes down to the center of the face instead of at the heel of the face.
Where do you see that?
It just looks like if you golf and you're into golf, you'll know.
I'm not into golf.
No, well you should, mate.
I'm more of a hockey kind of guy. Actually, have you watched Happy Gilmore 2 yet?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So how can you enjoy having Gilmore 2 and not like golf though?
They have nothing to do with each other. Little to nothing.
You probably all right. Anyway, we digress. Riders area, Ali.
If anyone wondering where that is, that's there it is.
Oh my goodness, I've got these headphones on and I just got deafened.
Bop, 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 bop.
I'm a scat man.
Skibbity bop, bop, bop.
Bibbidi-bidi-bop-bop. Coming in the neat up. It is time to shine. Oh, look at those beautiful ribbons in her hair.
Style Central.
Absolutely.
Riding for boardside Lativa and Wake U.
All right, go on then, Dan. Run us through this back straight. What's she got for us? Anita.
So she's eyeing up the box. That is a big old cut for her box. She's going to go for a nose press to back lip. Ooh, a little hop out. Very, very solid as she goes for a heel side approach to the C&B. Again, cutting very, very strong. She's going to go backboard and hopping on a little bit early as she sets up. Now she's going to go for a heel side approach again for a big old boost of a pyramid to pull gap and then backboard and a little spin action down that right box straight into an S-bend. Straight out of a textbook on how to do those. Now going in lake for a crypt.
Now coming into this last part of the air trick section, she stomps the composition. Left, right foot, getting all of the tricks done. Now hard on her toes. Is it going to be the Scarecrow or the Crow Mobe? It's the Scarecrow, gets her first run in the bag. I think we're going to see the Crow in her second run.
Switch 50.
Yep.
Backboard. Oh, and again a switch 50.
Clean,
the same way.
full pull as well. Staying with this right foot forwards.
She's going to go for the switch 50 and a pretzel.
Wow.
360 out for Team Lativa. Make some noise.
Wow, indeed. What a run from Anita. Back lip after that nose press was such a beautiful way to kick off her run. Anita opting for the bump in. Backboard, fitty, backside 360, and our only rider within our 30-plus ladies getting absolutely charging on that S-bend. So sick to see. Into the pool, out the pool with the full gap, with the full pull. You know what I mean? Words. Oh, look at that. We've got a little grommet on the sideline. Great to have all of you guys here. The vibes have been absolutely amazing all week. And the day where the temperature is slightly lower than it has been all previous week, you guys on the sidelines have been absolutely amazing. And let's keep this energy rolling, because the drama is still yet to unfold here for the finals day. Day number 4 for the European and African Championships, Youth and Senior Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate divisions.
So we're about to get started with our second runs. Whoa!
Is that Ori?
Though that is Ronnie.
Oh, Ronnie Nitzman. Is it
Nitzman, yeah.
Nitzman?
Nitzman. Not to be confused with Niels Ritzman.
I call him Niels Risman, because he is he's got risen up the girls, mate.
Alrighty, so for run number 2, sending out our young German athlete.
It's the second time we've called someone young who's older than us.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's a young and hard division. Let's have a look at the scores as they stand.
That bit gets confusing, mate. Yeah, I'll keep this bit. Whilst we await this scoring zone, can we just make a quick shout out to our, is it 30-plus men's? We are now into our second run, so you guys are going to be out in about 6 runs' time. Ollie's up, backside 360 rotation onto the flat box. Toe side across, front lip, brings it back to front board.
Rotating on the pipe is some scary stuff, and she got it pretty solid. Not quite locked in, but still very, very solid. Into the toe side back roll. Ooh, same little wobble that she had in the first
round.
round.
You're right. Just almost the same amount of sketch from that, but still manages to hold on, get back up, gets that air trick done before the corner, and then that back roll. So now we're going to see her third air trick. Oh, no! Oh, man, that's a shame. Can we please show some love? Oh, man, the smile. Like that.
That's
just
what
like
it's about.
Karina Clayton, wasn't it?
That's
Always
what it's
smiling.
about.
Love to see it.
You know what was the highlight of this competition for me so far? Yesterday when the German athletes in the semifinals, when Gianluca Schultz let go of the rope to swim with his homie back to the shore.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
That was true show of sportsmanship.
That was. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it was unfortunate Felipe not making it his way through, because had he put the run down, super risky biscuits. Oh, this is Yuri Bora.
Guys, how's that drone?
Yeah, how is the drone? Is the drone all right, guys? All right, let's go. We have our next rider out on the water. It is Team Ukraine. Olga getting herself into the scoring zone. Fiddy, down, disco dance floor ball, backside one.
So not the most traditional hit, but very creative, and you know the judges are going to be rewarding that. Now coming in, backside 50-50, not quite the full pull, a little bit more board contact than in her first run. Currently sitting at the 5th place with a 33.33, 180 in, and a hop out of the pool. Now into the air tricks alley, as you like to call it. Big old heel side cut for the crypt. Now going into the inside of the lake. She's going to go for a blind jury going down. So I think it's going to be a first run score for Olga. Round of applause for Team Ukraine's Olga Krysiak.
Next up, it's Team Czech Republic back out on the water yet again for her second and final run here in the 30 plus. I say her first, not the last of our 30 plus. We still have the likes of Anita Lena with a lovely number of 69.
Uh-oh.
Hannah Kamboli with a 57.67 in second place. And Team Czech Republic right now in 4th place.
Teresa's definitely got what it takes to make it onto that top spot. Only a couple of points holding her, only just around 10 points holding her from a podium position. And let me tell you something, after that drone hit from the first run, she's definitely got more in the tank. So starting off with a beautiful backside board slide. I believe it was a transfer. I couldn't quite see from our angle. I love how the drone now is not flying behind her. Going for the backside 50-50, 180 out. Now, with a heel side approach to the pull gap, she's going to go for a backside, front side 540 in, into the backboard, and a pretzel 270 out. Now coming around the corner, I think she's going to prepare for an in-lake air trick. She's going to go left foot forward, Rayleigh, and then going on her toes. Is she going to do a toe side air trick? Probably not. She's prepping in for another in-lake air trick. She's going to go for the, deciding not to opt into that. Setting up on her right foot forward for a kicker hit. It's going to be the heel side, front side, 360. Sticks it clean. And then on to the pull gap on her toe side, 180 in. Then going 50-50 and a backside 180. So big improvement on that rail as well. Now going for one last hit. It's going to be the 50-50 to backside board slide and a full pull on that one. She is stoked. She is definitely going to get rewarded on that. Wow, wow, wow. Let's just check this out on the live action replay. There's that 50, there's that front side 540. There's that 50-50 in the backside 180. Very, very well said from my man, Matty B.
All right, let's have a little look at those scores to come in. Look at the size of the smile on her face. That was Team Czech Republic. Teresa, she's now come back in. Her work is done. There's nothing more she can do except sit back and we'll let this drama unfold. Super risky biscuits. Teresa slips into third place. Oh, we got that on the camera, by the way. Blondie. All right, Teresa, congratulations, slipping into third place with a score of 52. It is Monique Dolman needs an improvement of over 2 points if she is to squeeze and solidify her place into the top 3 and onto the podium. Oh my goodness, it's getting a little bit chilly here. When you are sat down in right as this breeze is coming into my face, delicious. Come on then, Team Netherlands, let's hear it. Get behind this ripper now out on the water. Is Monique Dolman entering the scoring zone now. Come on then. Opting for the disco dance floor fun box. 270 front board. Carries that on all the way through to the end. 270 out. Front side 180 on Pretzel. Front 3 are stomping that landing. Across the cable we go. Staying with this hillside edge into the pool. Front side 1. Backside ball, Pretzel 2, Bagel 2, sorry, the front side 270 out. Bagel meaning the same spin on as you same spin off. Love that with the back roll in between corners 3 and 4. No! She gets hung up! Which means, unofficially, of course. Oh my goody gumdrops. That confirms Team Czech Republic's position in third place. That is why I've just been deafened. That was the squad behind of Team Czech Republic. Another one of the Rippers has made the podium. And now we go from Team Netherlands, and now we're going to get behind Team Italy, where we have Anna Campoli. Oh, getting hung up on that. Oh man, that's a shame. So Anna Campoli now, guaranteed silver place. Whether she drops the handle, falls on the first hit, or gets a full run, the question is, can she deliver the goods and squeeze ahead of Anita Lenar with her insane first run? All right, minimum from Anna. She's got the silver. Transfers up, backside, board slide, perfectly 50-50, full pulls it all the way to the end. Left foot forwards now. Getting nice and low, staying in the zone. Oh, nice, I love that. Getting the back foot up and over for the front lip. Front one into the pool, ollies up, backboard. Nicely done with the bagel front 90 out. Loading it up, right foot forwards. It was a little bit low, a little bit risky. But she gets it done. Like for what we just saw from Team Netherlands. Can we get behind Anna Campoli? Amazing riding. She has guaranteed her silver. And there it is. We have a victory lap. Anita Lenar, your current 30-plus ladies European and African 2025 champion. Well deserved, and she didn't even drop the chromo. I hope she does it, because we saw it in the qualifications, guys, and it was absolutely mind-melting maneuvers from this. I say young, she might be the exact same age as me, so yes, that is young. I would like to classify that just because I'm in my 30s, just because I'm in a master's, we are still young at heart. Come on then, it's go time now. Anita Lenar, 1992, exact same age as me. Hello. Right foot forwards, nose press, back lip, backside 270. Now coming in to the CMB. Anita now loads it up. Fitty fitty, nose press, just comes off slightly early. Into the pool gap we go. It's go time. Come on, Anita. Bump into the pool. Nobody's opting for that in our 30 plus. Ladies, perfectly. Backboard, 50-50, backside 360. An absolute textbook. The quick little switch up now. Gets that half cab to the inside of the lake. Now hard on her heels, gets a grip. How about a round of applause for Anita Lena, the champion? Right, let's see this crow mobe. Toe side in, hard on her heels. Toes even. Yes, girl. Ollie's up, 50-50, front side one. Backboard, so carries on the rotation for the 50-50. Wow. I might need my ears checked after this. This is a very deafening one. With the amount of support coming in on the sideline. What a run. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is your Masters champion here in our 2025 European and African Championships. Man, oh man, how'd you feel about that? With that being done, we move onwards and upwards to our next heat of the day. It is go time for Glenito Paparzito. He is up next. We have the likes of our 30 plus men's. Let me call out the running order. It is Johannes Topa. Oh no, wait. Yes, sorry, yeah, Johannes Topa. Karol Motomoto Ronoski. Ville Poncalinin, Ola Zweibel, Fabrizio Cicerelli, and Glenito van der Berg. Where is my old good mate? Glenn's housemate, Skippy! Let me see, Skippy, you should be tuned in, mate. Where are you? Young at heart. Yo, Ciccerale. Ciccerale. Fabrizio Ciccerale. Thank you for that. Ciccerale. So much love coming in from you guys on the chat. We've got the likes of Antti Joha Jakala. Hope I've pronounced that correctly. Johannes, let's go. Who else have we got? We got Julia Gruta sending some love. Who else have we got here on the live chat? On the group chat? It's a live chat. Let's go. LPR Coaching sending some love to Burger. Trying to pronounce that correctly. There's just some part of the vocal cords which us Brits do not use in our local dialect. Alright, give us just a moment. We are dousing down, lubricating, moist, making these beautiful features before we kick off our 30 plus men's. Come on, boys. It is time to shine. This would have been the heat that I was in, but unfortunately I took a little bit of an injury at the start of the year, thus giving Glenn the chance to take the win this time. I'm joking, he took the win last time. And I absolutely threw it away in the finals. Two solid crashes. Great front edge I got on the live stream last year. Yes, Auntie, you are absolutely right. Two Finnish riders here in the final. What an achievement that is. And I mean, I'm an English guy, all right? And if you're writing a different language, no idea what it means. So translate it to English, and I'll shout it out, no problemo. That's all right. Oh, for later tonight. Conserve our body's finite energy.
The wind is picking up, but the vibes are high here in Wake Zone Stawiki. Sosnowiec, where you at? Just setting out our first rider in the over 30 division finals. Win or lose, he definitely has the best beard in the game. Doing it for Team Finland. And my God, I love his pants. Riding for disclosed trial, John 2 Partners, Oi, Rebase, Consulting, Oi. I wonder what Oi means in Finnish. Riding out of Laguni in Finland. Will the finish his run, going 50-50, backside board slide to a backside 270. What a start. You can tell that this guy snowboards.
Yeah.
Now, setting up with a right foot forward stance on a heel side approach, eyeing up the Pepsi C&B. He's going to go 270 on. Oh, my
Whoa.
goodness.
Stomps it.
Super proper, super clean. My God, I can't take my eyes off that beard. Now he's going to go for a toe side, backside rotation, 270 in, 270 out. The only one who we've seen do that was Ricky Busi, going a little bit bigger, but still very, very clean with the both of them. Straight into the toe side Rayleigh. Now taking the heel side approach for the back roll to blind, not letting that throw him off, and then going to the heel side edge to a S-bend.
Absolute textbook, looking under those armpits, arms fully extended out. Into the kicker section we go. Hard on those toes, backside, 720, easy as you like.
Now coming in on his heels, he's going to go back lip into the backboard. So showing the judges he can go slide with his foot facing forward and his face facing backward. Of course, not forgetting the 270 out. And to finish off his run, he's going to go 270/360. A bit of a Smithity grind there. But, of course, getting the rotation out of that, setting the bar very, very high for the junior at heart, the over 30s division.
That hit there, stomped that front board, super clean. I tell you what, that front line of the competition, back line of the actual cable, was amazing. And that toe back 720. 36. Is he 36?
Definitely not 36 points, that's for sure.
Oh no, it's going to be more than that. Gets the rewind out. Nicely done with a pretzel hit.
So?
Oh no. All right, we're bringing our Team Finland back into the dock. And with that run being done, the rider who sets the bar We move onwards and upwards to our next rider.
Wearing the 71 jersey, we got none other than Poland's Karol Ronowski. Dobrze.
Karol Moto Ronowski, the only rider in the whole wide world with his own periodic element from the periodic table. Chlorine out there on the
Do you know why
right
it's
now.
chlorine?
Go on.
Because everything he does is clean. So we're going to send the handle behind him just in case, God forbid, if he falls, we can bring him back quickly.
Yeah, but he's not going to fall. He's going to go stomp it.
He's a machine. He is
mere
a machine.
Chlorine.
Oh, the wind is picking up. It is getting quite cold, I will admit it. It's a classic English summer's day for you, Maddie.
Yeah, beautiful weather for us Brits. Toe side time we go. Karol Moto Ronowski.
Opening up with a backside board.
Board 270, that same direction. We're going to stay with this right foot forwards. Plenty of time now as he comes across the lake into the Pepsi C&B. So transfer, backboard, just comes off the outside a little early, but as we said before, super hard, long rail to get dialed in on with the full pull. So one last hit on the back straight, the front straight of the actual lap. Perfect front lip.
Oh, getting that rotation out as well. Now into the front roll. Good. Getting a little bit off axis, but keeping it together as he goes for the textbook Vulcan. I couldn't quite see if he got a grab in there. Still very, very solid. Straight into the crypt. Now, is he going to sneak in another air trick? Yes, he is. The back roll to revert. Now, he's going to set himself up for the kicker. Coming in hot on his heels. It's going to be the back, heel side, front side. 360. Looked like he was going to go for a 540 and just stopped his rotation there onto the pool gap with a 270 on, and then going, oh, a bit of a slalom course in the pool gap.
Yeah, I love that. Now one last final piece to the puzzle as he's coming for the rail to rail. No, Karol Moto. Just missing out on that rail to rail. So a small chink there in his armor, which he can make an improvement on, or we're hoping he gets an improvement on in his second run. And we go from Karol Moto Ronowski from Poland to Team Finland yet again. They're not a big team for Team Finland, but they've both made the finals here in the 30+ men. You got to give credit where credit is due.
And I got to say, credit to them. All of their riders are full of style, full of like that snowboard kind of, bit of that, that extra touch. And this entire heat here in the over 30 men's finals, we got Finland, we got Poland, we got Italy, and Belgium. Cannot forget about Style Central. Doing it for the Shred Farm.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, mate, go on. Let's have a round of applause for Team Poland's Karol Moto Ronowski. And we're going to carry on those vibes, keeping them high with Team Finland now. It is Ville out on the water right now.
You know what I've noticed?
Go on.
This division has very unique style in their apparel. You've got the shorts over the wetsuit. We've got 2 wake pants. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. No, 100%. Sorry, I'm just trying to get myself wrapped up a little bit more because I'm absolutely chappers.
Ville riding for disclosed trial out of Tolopi in Finland. Coming in hot with a left foot forward approach, backside board slide to switch 50-50 to frontside lip slide.
Nice.
And the same way to 70 out of that one.
Yeah, a strong hit to kick things off straight out the gate for Team Finland. Second rider, in Team Finland. Front 180 on, Pretzel 180 off.
Johannes setting up now to the kicker with his left foot forward approach, going for a backside 720. What a start.
Into that toe side roll to revert. Nicely done to piece those two together. Roll to revert to the outside.
Now coming in on his heels to the inside. He's going to go with the front with the tail grab, showing the judges he's got that extra bit of style. Straight into the BJ.
Looking like Pascal Ketelar's blind judge, actually.
Into the back of him,
yeah.
too!
What a way to piece that air trick line together. Toe side Chromobius. Oh,
With the grab.
What a hit. All right, go on, Dan. Take it away with these last 2 hits.
You can see the game face
Yes.
on the live stream with that beautiful rotation over the rooftop for his penultimate hit in the run. Now the last piece of the run is going to be the 270 in, 270 out with the full pull. Very well executed from the young at heart finish rider.
Young at heart. Same hit as his fellow teammate. However, Ville demonstrating how to full pull it. So check this out. The front side 180 on more or less full pull. This was lovely. The heel back 7 sets him up perfectly for that toe side roll to reave it into the corner. Squeezes the back mobe. You're going to need a back mobe in your run if you want to earn one of those top spots. That crow mobe was, again, another stamp in that run.
270 in.
That was it.
270 out.
Back 2, front 2, rewind out. A strong hit to end the run on.
I've got a feeling that's going to put him in the top position. So currently Johannes sitting pretty at the top with a 50.00, but Ville just having that extra bit in the air trick section is probably going to put him at the top. But enough chit chat. Round of applause for Ville from Finland. Team Finland going wild. I'm kidding. Next up, we're going to have Poland's very own Iwwf Sepien making his way throughout the entire weekend, giving us quite the show. Rocking those bang-proof flat cap helmets.
Oh, yes.
And definitely, yeah, there he is. Definitely not, oh, so many words. Forced to be reckoned with.
Oh, we should take our hoods off so we look a bit more professional.
It's way too cold to take the caps off. But yeah, we will, for the camera.
Young at heart. All right, it looks like we have our green light from our judges. We are now going to get into our next rider, awaiting the green light. Like you said, Matt, a beautiful bang-proof helmet, one of our main sponsors here for the European and African Championships.
You just called me Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Oh. So check this out. This next athlete, no joke, not a force to be reckoned with.
Here he
Doing
goes.
it for Team Poland. Bardzo dobrze, rocking with the wake pants. So this is the second or third wake pants we see in this division.
Yeah, love that. We saw the first finish rider. Oh, careful with those cuts.
Yeah, yesterday we saw what happened.
Oh, my goodness.
So
And
yeah,
the
yes,
fam.
yeah, the fam
Nice.
came
Love
to
that.
support
That's
myself
nice.
and of course Team Israel, who we will see in the junior finals. So Iwwf, aka Iwwf, never dropped the handle.
Come on then, big dog. It's time to shine. Go time here. Run number 1 for Olaf. Outside in, 50-50. Yeah, Nolly's actually off the end of that. A little bit of a head shake, like he wasn't happy, but I was pretty happy
That
with
was
that hit.
very good hit. Onto the switch 50-50.
Oh, no,
Not quite dialed and not what you want to see in the finals. But Iwwf not letting that distract him. He's staying composed. The man, the goatee, the legend, as he eyes up that kicker into the pool gap with a 450, 270 out. Clean as you like, handle over the head, but it's all good.
Ole from Olaf.
Into the Volk, into the outside now, setting up for an in-leg, back roll to blind, with the grab, and he pops the handle.
Olaf. It's going to have to be run number 2 for Olaf.
He likes to put the pressure on. He likes it. He's pulling off a Gianluca. He's pulling off a Gianluca, I'm telling you. With yells like that, that only means one thing. Ladies and gentlemen, the I don't know how many time world and European and African champion, Fabrizio, doing it for Team Italy. About to hit the water. That was a bit of an anticlimax with how I built that up. But there we are, sending him into the water, wearing bib number 65. Madonna, Rihanna, Shakira, and all of the Spice Girls. Teammate Masi here on the shore, looking excited to watch his coach, while Maddie and I are going to munch on some Dubai chocolate.
Is this the one that you got? Nice. Okay, I'll try it then. Money well spent. Rank
The man, the sunglasses, the legend.
Fabrizio. It's time to shine now, brother. 50-50. Front board.
Same way too. Not quite locked in, but keeping it together as he goes straight into the back mob. It has started to rain a little bit, but as per the rules, the show must go on. On to the C&B goes nollie. Hard way two, locking in on the nose and getting the rotation out of that.
Yeah, good job picking that up. That nollie was super sick. Kind of little like batwing indie glide into the pole. That's a fun finesse hit. Now this here, one of the best combos. Oh my goodness, I didn't think he'd finish cutting, but he scooped. Beverly Hills both ways, 90210. What?
One of the only riders that is doing that.
Yeah. Come on, Fabrizio.
El Capitano, as he eyes up that kicker on the left. Heel side approach, heel side, front side, 540. Choosing to go a little bit more traditional here for the kicker. Only two more hits to go. He's going to go for a 270 in, same way 90, and then he's going to go back lip on to the pipe.
So two complete opposite rotations in. The same trick, but two opposite feet. I like that combo. Gets a little bit on the nose on that. Rail to rail over, 270 out. It's a full pass. It's two 90210s, a back mob. We sort of see here the roll to revert just after the motor tower. Squeezes a lot in. A lot in. That extra back mob here in the action replay, that was nice.
Very German style. We've been seeing that a lot from the Germans and some of the Lativans, as you like to call them. I will never live that down, just as a quick FYI.
I know. So is that 270 in, a back lip, 270 out. Love that. Yeah, nice. Just getting a cool, the different angles. So 50-50 front board, then the 270 out. And now, though, guys and girls, the current IWWF World Champion, the current IWWF European Champion, the man, the myth, the legend, my brother from another mother. It is Glanito Paparzito van der Berger. That's me trying to pronounce it correctly, but van der Berger.
Pretty well done, I would say.
I
I'm
tried.
not Belgian.
If Skippy is tuning in, it's thanks to him that I can pronounce that a little bit better. Otherwise, I kind of call it like Van der Berger, and it's not. I'd like to try and pronounce your names correctly, every single one of you. Skippy, where are you? Are you in on the live stream?
We just sent a ghost handle, so I believe this next carrier is going to be the one and only.
Glenito, Papazito, can we get the biggest roar for Team Belgium now? Come on, brother.
Rockin' bib number 33.
All right.
No stranger to the comp. And you know what? With so much plastic on the water here at Wake Zone, that's definitely one of Glenn's strengths.
100%.
The rails, so we're definitely going to see him shine. As you know, the judging is going to be based off an overall impression of the run, as opposed to the old sections and weights of different parts of the course.
Skippy is at work. Oh, boring. Well, when Skippy rewatches it. All right, come on, Glenito. Brother from another mother gets himself into the zone. So zoned in, he's zoned out. Come on, Glenn. Now, so right foot forwards. This is his strong foot forwards. 50-50, all the way full pulling. Front side 360 out. Into the roll to revert for his strong leading foot forwards. Now across the cable, hard way, front one, reverts it. The sprinkle of Steve's on top. Toe side roll to revert in the middle of those features 2 and 3. Toe side, hard way 270, back lip, pretzel 270 out.
Now onto the air trick section he goes with a monstrous grabbed Vulcan. Grabbing it for like what felt like an eternity to make sure that it's like, hey judges, can you see me grab? Straight into the roll to blind to the inside. Now going to the outside with a textbook crypt.
Come on, brother!
Now going in lake, back mode.
Glenito.
Not holding back. Glenn van der Bergen coming in on his heels for a backside 720. Easy as you like. Maddie is on the edge of his seat for his homie as he goes in. Switch 50, same way 360. And then,
Oh!
oh my goodness.
Dropping bombs left, right, and center. Glenn now one last piece. Outside in, front side 50-50, front lip, backside 90, out, no, yes. Wait, yeah. Oh, he rode out of it, sorry. I'm just looking down the lake and I saw a big splash. Was it like a clean?
It seemed pretty clean from the
out-
live action.
clean.
But we'll see it in the live
We'll
action.
see it in the,
replay
yeah,
now.
sorry, I was looking down. I couldn't sit down for that. Oh, I'm so excited.
So yeah, while he didn't have as crazy of air tricks as Fabry, his rails were very, very technical, as well as super creative, which
Yeah,
is one of the
and-
things that the judge is going to be looking out for. Look at that 270, how he locks in. It doesn't go super technical with like a 450 in or a 450 out, but my goodness, does he make it look good with a 270 in and then to a switch 50-50 with a handle behind his back and then the 50-50 front lip to 50-50 and a back one out. Ooh, a bit of a
right,
back
yeah,
check.
he did. Okay, so
There was a
but-
back check there.
Okay, all right. So one small little chink in his armor, but I know Glenito has got plenty in tank.
You know what? You know what, Maddie? Round of applause.
Please, let's show some love for Team Belgium's captain, Glenito Papazito. What a run, and what a safe run for Glenn as well. Yes, brother.
So you know what, Matt?
Go on, I know what do I know?
It's interesting with this heat. It really can be anyone's game.
Yeah.
All of these guys, the Finnish riders, the Polish riders, who have this, home field advantage. It really can be anyone's game. Of course, we cannot forget about Fabrizio, the Italian stallion's intensity, and Glenn's creativity on the water. So it really can be anyone's game today. Fabri currently sitting pretty with a 61.67, followed by Finland's Ville and Johannes right behind him with a 55.67 and a 50. So only an 11.67 points spread from the third place to the first place. Now we're sending
So
out
the score
everyone.
will come in just a moment, as we've just sent out our last rider. It's got to be up there at the top, surely. The technicality on the rails. And it's a score of 70. Takes a top spot from Glenn. Let's go, brother. Hell yeah. And I know Glenn, he's got more in tank.
So Olaf taking a crash in run number 1 on the air trick. I believe it was the back roll to blind. I might be wrong.
In
though.
late. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, buddy.
The man, the goatee, and the legend. Doing it for Team Poland. He's got that home field advantage. Going 50-50. Look at how he's locked in with a frontside 360 out. Locked and loaded. He knows exactly what he needs to do to make it into that top spot. With a switch 50-50.
That's more like it. He missed out the full pull on that on his first pass. Gets great little bit of redemption. Now here into the pull gap. Right foot forwards. Oh, it was the transfer, wasn't it? Full 50, yeah, 270 out. Oh no, he misses the 270 out this time. But the 450 was perfect. All right, go on then. Let's go into the air trick zone. Starts with the Vulcan.
Now cutting it to the inside. Let's see that redemption. Come on, buddy. The back roll to blind with the nose grab. Let's go into the 9-1-1. Going to the inside for the back mob. Much better already now. Going on his heels. It's going to be the heel side, front side. 540. A little bit heavy on the heels, but keeping it together, keeping composed. Onto the pull gap. Switch 50. Same way, 360 out. Now front board and a pretzel 2-7. One more hit. Come on, Olaf. What's it going to be? Team Poland on the edge of their seats. It's going to be the backboard, and a back 270 out. Dobrevice, Katowice. Team Poland, I can't hear you. Dobrze.
What an improvement to take that crash on your first run, which just amplifies the nerves, but then to come out swinging in run number 2. This was big, a huge frontside 450. Beautifully done within the air trick section. Squeezes in the back mob as well. Very tidy footwork from the likes of Olaf. Small little wobble there, but manages to get all the way through the park.
There's that 270 out that he did. And the last piece of the puzzle, as you like to say.
I love it.
Backboard to the 270 out. 1-2, 1-2. I can't get over Johannes Beard.
Can we please get behind Team Poland now? Olaf as he comes into the dock. What a run from that cat.
The man, the goatee, the legend.
His work is done now here in the 30+ men's finals. He just has to sit back and see how the story unfolds here as we move on through our second runs.
Next up, I believe we're going to be sending.
Yeah, can we get the scores up, bud?
Let's have a look as it stands right now. We got the one and only Glenn Vandenberg sitting pretty at the top with a 70.00, followed by Italy's very own Fabri Ziccarelli with a 61.67. Ville Vonkepalin with a 55.67. And we're about to send out Karol Ronowski Moto. Currently with a 36.0. Give him that intro he deserves.
So awaiting the green light, we have Karol Moto Ronowski, the only competitor with his own element in the periodic table, chlorine.
Tell us why. Tell us why.
Why? Because he is one mean, clean, fighting, winning machine, hungry for the win here in our 30+ Masters. Come on, guys.
Look at Johannes' beard. I mean, come on.
Man, he's got to comb that. That looks
for sure.
Beautiful.
Dobrze, dobrze! Karol! Fantastycznie! Bardzo dobrze. Come on, you got this. Just waiting on some results for Olaf's run number 2. Where does this place him?
It is an improvement. It's 53 points from Olaf, so unfortunately that's a 4th place position as the current scores. So that means he will not be making the podium. But can we get behind Karol Moto Ronowski?
The only rider in this competition and maybe in the world with his own element. Crowd favorite here in Sosnowiec.
Sosnowiec. What did I say?
So?
What did I call it earlier? Sosnowiec.
Sosnowiec.
I'm trying.
Listen. It's all about the English. Nothing will ever live down Lativa.
That might have been my best ever mistake ever on the mic. Toe side now as we come into the scoring zone. Ollieing up on the very start of that pipe. More or less, I mean, I don't know why he held his head in shame like that. I thought that was pretty much a full pull.
Can I tell you, though, I also think that when you show disappointment, the judges see that. And they're going to be like, you would have definitely had more in the tank. And, I mean, you want to look happy. But also because you're doing a sport you love, but also because maybe it was intentional and the judges are going to reward that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, well said, mate. Backside 3 into the pull, front lip. Gets it out. All right, now into the air trick section. We're going to have to see something special if he wants to earn a place into the top 3. Big old front flip out of corner 3.
Big old cut to the inside. It's going to be the grabbed in-leg Vulcan into the crypt to the outside. Are we going to see a back mob? No, he's going to opt in for the back roll to revert. Check out this drone coming very, very close to Karol Moto as he goes for the chromo, and he stomps it. Yes.
Damn, come on. Moto going all guns are blazing. Front side 1 in. A little bit of a nose press there on that front side 1.
Was indeed.
On the donkey kink.
One more hit. It's going to be the 50-50.
Oh!
That is going to cost him. That is going to cost him very much, I'm afraid.
What did he get from his first run? He got a 36 points. And if he wants to squeeze ahead into the top 3, there's going to have to be a huge improvement of 20 points exactly. And I'm just not sure it was. With those first 2 hits not being full pulls, that was a tidy hit though. Locks in the full pull out of the pull gap. This though, this was probably his best hit within the run. Stomps the chromo. Regardless how he places at the end of this. He's got to be happy sticking that chromo when it comes down to the crunch.
Big time, big time. But
All
next
right,
up.
right of his head, one of the best beards in the game.
And I love how he's dressed the same for wakeboarding as he probably would be for snowboarding.
Yeah.
The wake pants, the helmet, the board. I mean, the illusion. Round of applause for
Oh.
Karol Moto.
Nice riding, guy.
Riding out of Laguni, Johannes Torpa doing it for Team Finland. Now the question everyone's asking is, will the finish the run? 50-50 to backside board slide.
Whoa.
So proper with the backside 270 out, locked and loaded.
Makes light work of one of the hardest rails to get full pull.
Now go
Can
on.
he get this again? Oh, that was perfect.
Dirty, as they say in the UK. Dirty.
I'm saying naughty now.
Naughty.
Toe side, backside, 270. That's perfect. What a back line. All right, now into the air trick zone we go. Air trick alley time. Gets the Rayleigh to the outside. Oh, yeah, it was a toe side first run. Roll to blind in the second part of the air trick section. Roll to blind, the opposite foot forwards.
Beautifully executed, beautifully executed. What's he got for us on the kickers? He's setting up with a left foot forward stance on his toe side edge. Is going to see the toe side, backside, 720. No! So unofficially, I believe it's going to be a first run score after absolutely killing it on the rails. I'm just not sure this will be enough.
So I think we can say unofficially, of course, the battle now is on for the top spot. That will confirm Ville's bronze medal on the podium. Congratulations to you. It is Fabrice. Oh, no, wait. Sorry.
No, Villa still got his second run.
Oh, wait, no. Who was that? That was Olaf.
That was Olaf.
Oh, but,
No, that was not Olaf. That was Johannes. That was Johannes who just went in for run number 2. Now we're sending out Ville. And we still...
Oh, yes, sorry. Jonas. Yeah. All right, now is Ville. Yeah?
We already know who our podium is going to be. It's going to be Ville of Finland. It's going to be Fabrizio of Italy and Glenn Vanderberg. The question is, who is going to get what color medals?
Oh, my goodness. 2 more runs left to go. 3 more runs left to go here in our 30 plus men's. Frontside waiting on, gets over, frontside lip slide, carries on that rotation for the frontside 2 out. Coming now across the lake on this hillside edge into the CMB. Transfers up, frontside 1. More nearly full pulls it, gets the rewind front 1 out. Into, it was the 720 before, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Into the toe side roll to revert this time round. Gets it just as clean.
To open up with a first air trick being a toe side back roll to revert.
Oh!
Insane. So much risk, and the judges are definitely going to reward that. Straight into the front, tail grab, 2 blind to the inside of the lake. 1 more air trick. What is going to be the blind judge? He means business. You can see it in his face. Straight into the back mob.
Wow.
Yes, Ville. He wants that top spot, and he wants it bad as he comes in on his toe side edge. Going to go for the crow mob, grabbing it throughout the entire invert.
This is an insane run. Back 2 on. Oh! A different line there. Just doesn't quite get the second rail out of that hit. But we're coming in toe side, front lip, over to backboard. Full pull. I wasn't looking at the screen. Was that full pull?
It was a full pull, but it wasn't quite locked in. Not locked in enough to get a rotation out.
Okay.
I think that might. I don't know if that. I actually don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to make assumptions. Will it be enough to get into the tops or second spot? I don't know. He's already secured himself a medal, but what color is it going to be? That was his last ride in this competition to make a statement. Check out the grab on
Some
that
heavy
promo.
hits in that run.
So there's a 270. Oh, I don't know if that was intentional. That definitely wasn't intentional, I think.
So, yeah, you're right. Does get the full pull, but doesn't quite get the spin out he was hoping for. So now is the battle between first and second place. Fabrizio and Glenn with both a run in hand.
Round of applause for Ville, doing it for Finland. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Absolute machine. Just waiting on some scores.
Right. Next up, Fabricio.
El Capitano, Team Italy, I can't hear you. Madonna, Rihanna, Shakira, tutti Spice Girls. I don't know, they keep yelling Madonna, so I just yell some other female singers.
He's got the green light. Let's get behind team captain of Team Israel.
Italy.
So why do I keep doing that?
I don't know, but that's the second time today.
I know. Sorry.
It's because they both start with I and consist of beautiful people.
Okay, well said. Well said. Facts speak for themselves. Results are locator.
All right, come on, Fabri. Currently sitting at the second spot. He's already secured a silver medal. Does he have what it takes to get the gold? Come on, Fabri. Riding on that
With Glenn
sling.
Vanderberg with another run in Fabricio's wake. Fabricio has it all to fight for regardless what happens here and now. He's guaranteed the silver. It's the gold which he is now trying to run up Glenn on his first run. So let's have a look to see how this is going to unfold. 50-50. Front board, backside 90 out. A strong start into the back mobe.
Setting up now on his toes, eyeing up the Pepsi C and B. He's going to go for a hard way two. Not quite locked in, but still plenty more of the run to go. Not to worry, not to worry. As he eyes up the pull gap on his heel side edge, he's going to go for a beautiful glide in into the 270 on. Oh, no!
All right, there's got to be something seriously special now. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, I thought that was going to be a naughty back edge. Into the 90210, back to back, left foot, right foot.
Dai, Fabri, dai, andiamo. Front to blind.
Yeah,
Look at the game face.
Fabricio.
Look at the game face.
All right, toe side time.
No side, like toe side.
No, Fabricio. Which means we have our champion crowned yet again. Glenito Papazito, brother of mine from another mother. He's earned a victory lap. He's earned a victory lap. Lucky for Glenn, I'm not riding, eh? But sending so much love to all of our masters. I'm looking forward to riding against you cats next year. Be ready, because I am gonna destroy y'all. Glenn, man, as expected, gets it done in his run number one. Is he gonna go guns a-blazing? I reckon he is. Oh, look at that picture. What a guy, what a vibe. To be alive. Come on then, Glenito Papazito. Coming in now, right foot forwards. 50-50. Over front board, backside 270 out. Into the roll to revert to the inside. Sorry, outside of the lake, right in between features 1 and 2. 180, brings it back. Perfect combo there from Glenn. Into the toe side roll to revert. Staying with his left foot forward, so switch for Glenn, the hard way 2, back lip, pretzel 2, very nicely done indeed. Into the first part of the air trick zone. Absolute monstrous, dropping out of the stratosphere with that Vulcan. Into the roll to blind. Come on, brother, let's see something special. Oh, gets the blind judge. Glenito Babazito with a bel air. Now into the back straight of the competition run number 2. Oh, yes, the Moby Dick. It's whaling season for sure for Glenn. Hard way front 1, backside 3. Gets it all wrapped up. 360 out the end, unwrapping off of that. Now outside in, so 50-50. Just misses out on it, but man, oh man, what a time to be alive for Glenn. Stomps his second official title here in the Europeans. He got his world title last year for the IWWF, and now he's just got second year in a row. What a man, what a champ. I'm going to be coming fighting for you next year, buddy. Let's go, Glenito. I've beaten once at his home park. I can do it again. Man, oh man. Glenn, brother, absolute legend. Team Belgium's captain. Yes, brother. Absolutely over the moon for you. Let me get the group chat up. Why do I like to call that group chat? Can we have a huge round of applause? It's Glenito Papacito van der Burger. Solidifies his second win in a row. Yes, brother. Come on. What a run from Glenn. Did you expect anything else from this guy? I definitely didn't. It is an improvement of a 2.67. Hell yeah, Glenn. All right. With that being done, that is a wrap for our 30-plus men's. Yes, GGLPR, I will do exactly that. I'm going to give you a big hug from me, will ya? No problemo. All right, wow. Okay, bear with us just a minute whilst we send our lubricators, moist makers, dousing down the beautiful features here. It is getting just a little bit chilly. It is for me, standing here and sitting here in the same position for the last few hours. Thank you so much for persevering with me on the mic. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've still got a lot more action to go here in our finals day. We move on to our wakeboard under 18s ladies finalists, where we have Iwwf Jupiter, Emily Menges, Ella Bellis, Vanessa Titadelli, Eva Rivera, and Nanou Lanaz of Team Belgium. And you all know Team Belgium are a force not to be reckoned with. Brother! Oh, mate, come here.
Rocket the rental wetsuit. Let the protocol show. Glenn took the W with the rental wetsuit. It literally says rental on the bottom of it, on the right, at the bottom of the right leg. So yes. What's the name of that Rufus the Soul song?
You're right.
All right. Next up, we got the under 18 ladies finals, ladies and gentlemen, here in day number 4 of the, let's try that again. Day number 4 of the 2025 IWWF European and African Championships for the youth and senior divisions in cable, wakeboard, and wakeskate. Sorry, I had a lagging issue. Keeping it together. Only 2 more divisions to go. Huh? In my fantasy wakeboarding league, I had a feeling that Maddie Branston could have definitely put together some unbelievable tricks. But unfortunately, due to an injury, will be taking it easy. And you know what? I actually had quite a similar feeling as a wake skater myself. And having competed here 6 years ago, definitely had a bit of a pinch in my heart that I couldn't ride in this competition. But hey, I guess I was born 10 years too late. Too early. 10 years too early. All right. So we just finished sending off our sprayers, making sure the rails are nice and slippery as we get ready to send out our first rider off the dock. My hometown hero, ladies and gentlemen. Doing it for Team Israel. Make some noise for Iwwf Jupiter as she's about to hit the water. We just sent out a ghost handle, so you know what that means. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Iwwf Jupiter right now on the water, going in for run number 1. As you all know, we will be doing reverse riding order, which means the ladies will be going for their second run in the order based off the results of the first run. So that means if you do really well in run number 1, you'll be going later in run number 2, so you will be able to see the other riders before you do your run number 2. A bit of strategy, bit of thought put into this format. We like it, and we hope you enjoy the show. Rocking bib number 39 right here, right now, getting ready to hit the course. Lisa Ballou showing love on the live stream. Iwwf Jupiter starting up with a frontside lip slide and a pretzel 270 out to start things off. Now, switching it over to a right foot forward stance on her heel side edge is going to go for a switch 50-50 in the same way 180 out, not letting that butt check the water. Now, on to the pool gap she goes for a frontside 360, little 50-50, back lip, same way 2 out. Now into the air trick section. Going in on her heels, she's going to go for a back roll to blind. Ooh, I'm not sure if that was to blind. I couldn't quite see it from my angle. Now going in leg, roll to revert. One more air trick on this straight is going to be the Rayleigh to blind. And going down, that is unfortunate. Not to worry, not to worry. We still got run number 2, Iwwf. כל טוב, הכל בסדר. יש עוד מסלול. Next up, off the dock, we will be sending off none other than Germany's very own Emily Menges, rockin' bib number 124. Doing it for Team Deutschland. Rockin' bib number 124. The German team on the edge of their seats. Hey, Jerry. I want a jacket like that after the comp, yeah? I'll let you choose either after this comp or the next. But I'm eyeing it up, just an FYI. All right. Bit of a heads up to where the next European Championships is going to be for the Open Division in 2 weeks in Germany in Trio Lago. Emily currently ranked 11th place in the world and is a secret home spot. She does not want to tell us where she rides out of, but let's see. Frontside 180 in from the safety, into the front board, same way 90 out. Unique use of the course is something that is going to be rewarded. Now, once again, unique use of the course, going with a nose grab, frontside 180 off the safety of the pipe into a front lip, same way 2. As she sets up for the pool gap on her toes, it's going to be the toe side. Oh my goodness, getting the roll in into the backside board slide, and the same way 270 out. Into the air trick she goes with a toe side roll to revert. Now going in leg for a blind jury, the blind judge to the inside. Now to the outside, she's going to go for the Vulcan. Now going left foot forward to the inside, she's going to go roll to revert. Now eyeing up the kickers. On her heel side edge, it's going to be the heel side front side 540, the El Clasico. Now, into the pool gap, 2 more hits for this run. Come on, Emily. Back lip, same way 2. Straight into the 50-50 on the nose press and a backside 180 out. Let's go. Showing that extra bit of style. Now, one last hit is going to be the switch 50-50. Backside board slide, not quite locked in on that last rail to rail. But that was quite a phenomenal first pass for the young German rider. What's a German food? Sausages. No, schnitzel. I think schnitzel's Austrian. What's a German food? Sausage. Huh? Was? Sauerkraut. Fair enough. I thought that was Polish. Maybe with the spelling, it might. Yeah, that's probably German. We're going to be working based off food. As you can tell, I am quite hungry.
Oh, I recognize that rider. That is Ella Bellis out on the water right now, doing it for Team Slovakia. Let's go.
Slovensko, Slovensko! Where's Romanko? Where are you at? It's not a wakeboarding competition in Europe without the one and only Romanko from Slovakia. Look at Ella Bellis getting ready to rumble as she's approaching the scoring zone. Currently ranked 20th in the world. Riding for WHW. Let's see if I can pronounce that right. Bernolakovo and the OCB factory out in Bratislava. Setting up with a right foot forward as she approaches the setup on the left. 50-50, 50-50. A bit heavy on the landing.
That could have been a Taco Tuesday on a Saturday.
Let's see if she gets the hall pass, though. Even though she went into the hallway. Here's that redemption time. The 450 in.
Ooh, little butt check, man. It's just
Setting it a little bit too hard on the transfer.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But it's a tough rail to get dialed in. What? Ella Bellis, Mexi in, front board, backside 270, out of that down rail.
Now check this out, Maddie. For the air trick, she's going to go for the S-bend. Big as you like. Now going in lake, roll to revert. One more air trick on this straight. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Ella Bellis with a blind judge straight out of the textbook.
Yeah, Ella. Nicely done, Chica. Coming in to the right foot forwards, kicker on her heels. Heel front 5, a little bit sketchy, a little bit butt check.
Well, look at that smile. Look at that smile.
Love
That's
it.
what it's about.
270 in, 270 out, same rotation. Gets the 270 out. The end of that down rail, the donkey kink.
Gets him every time. Ooh, jumping a little bit too late off that right pipe to the second one. So not quite making the rail to rail, but still quite a solid pass. A couple of wobbles, but we definitely know Ella's got plenty more in the tank.
Oh, yeah, she's done a great job to get up and out of it. Like you said, Dan, yeah, this though, that Mexican in.
The man, the clipboard, the legend, Romanko from Slovakia, my guy, supporting his homegirl, Ella Bellis. Check out in the live stream, there's that 270 and 270 out, and the backboard with a 270. Shout out to Slovakia.
Onwards and upwards we go then. Moving on from Team Slovakia, we're going to get behind Team Italy now, where Vanessa Tittarelli, is in yet again another finals. We saw her in the Wakeskate. Vanessa took the win, right?
She did indeed.
She did. Vanessa Tittarelli out on the water. Let's go, girl. What a day, what a time, what a vibe to be alive here for the European and African Championships in Poland, Wake Zone Stawiki. What a setup this is to host our European Championships. It has everything you so desire. A high cable, perfect for air tricks. We've got so many hacks, so many features.
2 pool gaps, not 1, but 2. Not many cable parks have pool gaps, let alone 2. So it really goes to show what kind of love the people here in Poland have for wakeboarding. And let's see the love that Italy has for wakeboarding with Vanessa Tittarelli's beautiful rail-to-rail 50-50 front board, same way too, straight into a front flip over on the far side. You don't see too many front flips over that far straight.
Oh, off the edge. No, misses out on the full pull hit, but opting for the rooftop up and over is a longer and a harder one to dial in on full pull. Backside 1 in. Ollie backside 270, Vanessa, no, Vanessa, yes. She gets herself up and out of it in lake, gets the back mobe. Now squeezes around the corner to the inside, it's toe side time. With the toe side Rayleigh, now staying with this right foot forwards. Into the BJ, blind judge, Vanessa Tittarelli coming in now to the kicker section.
Opting out of going for an in-lake air trick here as she has in the past. Going for the toe back 7.
Oh.
Spinning so
Yeah, you
fast.
say she opted out, but she got that extra air trick in after that first feature, didn't she? Hardway 2, backlit, back 2. Safety.
Diving board.
Backboard, 270. And then one last final hit from Vanessa. Can she put the exclamation mark stamp at the end of her run? It wasn't quite the full pull, but it was a rail-to-rail, front lip, 270 out. It was a stellar run, absolute killer. First toe-side Rayleigh we've seen within this heat. Oh, so that pull gap hit. Ollie backside 2. No girls are doing that. Yeah. Right, 50-50 front lip. Okay, so gets about 90% along that second rail and gets the 270 out. It's a clean pass regardless. And it's a full landed run. So it is that pull gap and that C and B she needs to really clean up on. They were the hits which are going to pull her back. And with the likes of Nanu Lenaz in her wake, it is not guaranteed a top spot. Can we have a round of applause, please, for Team Italy's Vanessa Titarelli? What a run.
So let's see where that's going to put her on the scoreboard. I believe it's going to be in somewhere in the high 40s, but those wobbles do make it a little bit more difficult to judge, no doubt. And with, like you said, with someone like Nanu coming up soon, it's going to be very good to watch, let me tell you.
So who? Oh no, it's not. Is it not Nanu? Next, is it? It's
No,
Eva.
next up we got
Ooh,
Eva.
Eva. This is a little girl who kind of stuck out in my mind. Some of her riding, her style, absolutely kills it. I'm pretty sure she's got that awesome pink helmet. Yes, she does. Can she get herself mentally prepped into the zone? Come on, Eva. It's time to shine now here in the finals. Team France, get behind your girl.
It's a little bit chilly here, but the vibes are high for the under-18 ladies finals. Oh, look, that's quite clever. If you look at the live stream, that's quite clever, heating up the helmet. So Ella's...
Eva Riviere out on the water right now. Let's go, young gun. This girl absolutely killed it and definitely earned her place here in the finals. Being seeded second to last, that means she obviously won her heat in the semi-finals. Of course, there's 2 heats in the semi-finals, and the rider with the highest score gets to be the last rider off the dock on the finals. Eva now, what has she got in store for her run number 1 here in the European and African Championships? Let's go now. Frontside 1, 50-50. Frontside 360 out. Across, allez, vive la France! Across the cable we go. Right foot forwards. Back nose, back nose. Oh, what a tech hit. So hard to get locked in on. Eva making light work of it though. Toe side, backside, 360 in. Ollie, 270 front. Oh, nearly getting tacoed, but manages to hold on. Now into the air trick section.
Setting up with a right foot forward approach. On her heels, she's going to go for a backside 3-1-3. Oh my goodness. Team France not holding back. Straight into the back mob.
Eva, Eva, Eva.
So showing that she can spin both clockwise and anti-clockwise in the air. Now on to the kicker. She's going to go heel side, front side. 720. Team France is going wild. Ladies and gentlemen, going front board, same way too. Diving board, diving board, backboard, 270 out.
Crossed for Eva.
Oh my goodness, now going
50-50.
Front lip.
Oh, okay, let's. We've got Vanessa Titarelli didn't quite get that exclamation mark stamp.
Look at Team France. Look at Team France going crazy.
Come on. Wow. Let's just take a moment for this action replay. This girl, so young, yet so good on a wakeboard.
How old is she? Let's have a look.
270. Oh, nearly gets tacoed on that rail. So the front flip to kick things off. This, though.
The only rider in this division doing backside 313s.
She was more over the toes, right? And most people, when they do a backside 360, have that weight a little bit more over the heels.
Notice how in the 7 as well, she does not let her butt check the water. She knows that that's going to score her down, so she did not let that happen. Not today for Team France here in the under-18 ladies finals. Put your hands together for Team France. C'est bon pour le moral. C'est bon pour le moral. C'est bon,
What?
bon.
Now that doesn't make it easy for the likes of Team Belgium in her wake. We've got Nanu Lanaz awaiting the green light. Let me quickly tune in. Nanu, give her some love from you guys. Tuned in on the group. What? How many times am I going to call this live chat group chat?
All right, so
It
team
feels like a group chat because we're all in this same group together.
Team Belgium, no stranger to perfection on the course. So I'm very, very excited to watch this next rider. Currently ranked 6th in the world. That is why she's going off the dock last, because she was the highest seeded in the qualification rounds and the semi-finals. Nanu Lenars is an absolute style queen as she sets up now with her left foot forward, going inside out, 50-50, then jumping away from the cable backboard. Not quite locked in, but keeping it together as she sets up for a toe side approach on the CNB. Toe side 2, pretzel 2, not 100% full pull, but still very, very solid. Now onto the pull gap she goes. She's going to go toe back 3 into the front board, 360 down the drop.
To the back mode, straight before the corner. Toe side time, it is the Rayleigh to the outside. Now inside the lake we go. Gets the roll to blind at the very last minute. Stomps that landing.
Now going.
Is it going to be the 3-1-3? No, it's a crypt this time round. Can we get behind Nanu now? Team Belgium coming in to the kicker. It's got to be the 7, surely. Toe back. 7 stomps that landing.
A little bit cleaner than Ava's, but still so much more of the run to go with it. Back lip 270 into the hard weight 270 down the pipe. One last hit. What's it going to be?
So nobody's full pulled this one yet.
Switch 50 to 180 degree rotation from rail to rail. And of course, not forgetting to spin out of that one. Quite the exclamation mark. So while she didn't go as technical on the air tricks, she definitely made up for it on the rails.
100%.
And just notice how the emphasis on making sure every one of her tricks looks perfect. Both the spins on and spins off each one of the beautiful pieces of plastic in the water is just so well done. And look at that backside 720. There's that 270 on, 270 off. And the hard way 2 onto the pipe. Don't see too many riders doing the hard way 2. Wow, this one's going to be a really tough one to judge. Definitely in the top 3, I reckon. Definitely in the top 3.
Did we see a toe side from Eva?
I
don't think we did we?
toe side air trick. Maybe someone from the French team can refresh my memory.
No, I don't think she did. She did. Either way, let's get behind Team Belgium. Show the support she so deserves.
No, the Ava did not do a toe side trick, so that's a big one to miss out on your run. But hey,
But with that backside 3-1-3, that's big.
absolutely, it was so well done, so clean as well.
Wow.
The sun is shining right now. Hey, how good is this?
Here in the junior ladies are under 18 finalists. So now we go back. We are obviously
To the live chat or the group chat. How do you want to call it?
Yes. Maul showing some love for Eva. Merci quoi seront dit for Eva. En France.
Max Van Helfrut showing love for Nanu.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, Lisa Ballou sending some love to Nanu. Love that. Oh, Noah, Nanu, you're the best. Love it. Love it. So much positivity coming from the, not the group chat, the live chat. Keep it coming, guys and girls. It is a score of 63.67 to beat, which is where Eva is currently placed first from her first run. We haven't got those scores yet in from Nanu.
So, let's see. And I believe Aviv Jupiter My hometown hero from Israel is going to be riding first off the dock for run number 2. As you know, we do reverse riding order, which means the first rider off the dock for the second run is
Boom. Just like that. 66 points and ahead of Eva by just 2.23 points. Quick maths.
So as I was saying.
That's good, right? That was good. Next up then, Aviv Jupiter. Dan's going to take it away for you guys.
Doing it for Lake Tel Aviv, riding for Ayelet Federation. Going down on her third air trick in run number 1. Getting a score of 25. Currently ranked 5th in the world. And riding for Double Up Israel. No stranger to competition, no stranger to the pressure. So setting up now on her toe side edge, she's going to go front lip and a pretzel 270. Setting up now with her right foot forward to the C and B. She's going to go for a switch 50-50, getting the full pull in the same way, 180 out. Now onto the pull gap she goes. Front set 360 in, into the backboard, back lip, same way, 270 out. Now going in on her heel side edge, she's going to go for the back roll to blind to start things off. Now going in leg, back, mob, go! Unfortunately going down on the back mob, and that will be it for Aviv. Very, very well done up until that point, but unfortunately going down. Hey riders, just a quick reminder, please, quick reminder, if your things are laying around the dock, please make sure you clean up after yourself and take your gear with you. We will be proceeding with the closing ceremony very, very soon. So make sure you clean up after yourselves and take your gear to where it belongs, not just lying around here, please. And of course, be sure to stick around for the after party tonight to celebrate our champions as we proceed with our under 18 ladies finals.
Oh man, that is just so unfortunate. I feel for the likes of Aviv. Yes, number 2. Thank you very much. Ella Bellis takes to the water for her second lap. She's got a few hits she needs to clean up if she wants to earn a spot on the podium later on today. It is... So she scored 31.33 from her first run with those few little wobbles. So she's got it in the bag. She's got the skills to pay the bills. Can she deliver the goods when it comes down to the crunch time? We will have to find out. That's that carrier. Boom, clicks round the corner. We are now into the scoring zone. Come on, Ella. 50-50, 50-50. Down, caresses that pipe beautifully. Right foot forwards now. Coming across into the Pepsi C&B, 450. Yes, that's more like it. A lot better contact on that rail. Now coming into the pool gap we go. Mexi, go on, Ella. Front board, 270 out. That was a hit. It looked a little bit sketchy on her first round. Cleans it up. There's the front flip. Now into the second part of the air trick line. She gets the back mob. Super sick. In 2 is going to be the blind judge. Yes, Ella. Holds on super tight as she flies round the whip right in front of the motor tower. Right foot now, heel side, front side, 5. That's a lot cleaner. She got a butt check on her first run on that 5, so this is an improvement. Yes, carries on that rotation through and out the end. Oh, getting all over wrapped. Love that. So one last final piece to the puzzle. Ella. She gets the full pull, backside 180 out, and a very well-deserved fist pump, I have to say. Oh, the sun is coming out. Let me get that on my trousers because I am freezing. This hit, though, that front side 450 transfer was dope. Mexican into the pool gap. We're not seeing any of our under 18 girls send that. With the back mob, Ella Belle's not going down without a fight. Spins like the full frontside 540 along that incline into the pool. That, though, the rail to rail, landing 50-50, in my opinion, way more technical than landing in a backside board or a frontside lip or front board, because you just have that minimalistic of board contacting the rail. Can we please get behind Ella Bellis, Team Slovakia? Puts the pressure on herself from that first run and then delivers the goods when she came down to the crunch in her run number 2. So we are looking for a score above 47.34. That is going to seed her into the top 3. It is Nanu Lenar sitting pretty at the top with a 66. Eva Rivera with a 63.67. Emily Menges sits in 3rd position with her first run. All right, I might have to get my sunglasses out. About time. What a turn of events it has been here in the finals day at Wake Zone Stawiki. And we await the green light. Who is that? Number 96. Is that Fabrizio? No. Who's next? Yeah, no, it is going to be Vanessa Tittarelli awaiting the green light. Going to be our next rider taking to the water. Oh, look at that. Glenito, Papacito. We see you. And, of course, we're not forgetting you beautiful guy, the likes of Arno. And, oh, look at that. The love you guys blowing us and the spectators some kisses. Thank you very much. Giving the crowd what they want to see. Wow, we've got a green light now. Let's get... Okay, that's our sprayer. All right, just bear with us, please. Just another minute or two whilst we left that. The scores are waiting the scores to come in then from Ella Bellis, clearly throwing an absolute spanner in the works that we have to send the sprayers out to keep this park beautifully doused down.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Fiddy Fiddy, front board. No! Oh my goodness. Vanessa, are you okay? Oh man, besides her dignity, I'm sure she's okay. Oh, we are sending some love to you. Oh man. Let's take that again. 50-50 front board. Doesn't get the full spin out. Toes down, go down. Oh no, Vanessa, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Which I believe Ella Bellis shoots to third place with her run. It is Vanessa Tittarelli who, unfortunately, alongside Iwwf Jupiter, has not made the podium. Oh, but it is Ella Bellis currently sitting on the bubble with Emily Menges with a run in hand could squeeze above, which would then knock Ella Bellis out. If Emily Menges doesn't improve on her run, doesn't improve on her score, come on, girl. Emily Menges now takes to the water, currently sitting in fourth position, has it all to fight for that podium spot. All right, it's go time. Emily, frontside one out. Front board, backside 90, beautifully done. Team Germany on the water now, gets that nose grab, frontside 180. Transfers up, frontside lip slide, pretzel 270. Across as we go into the pool, Justin rides in, backside board. Carries on that rotation for the 270 out. Toe side time. Gets that roll to revert in true German style. Blind jury to the inside of the lake. Yes, with the Vulcan. Is it going to be one more air trick? Roll to blind. Yes, Team Germany just behind me going absolutely buck wild. But can she finish the run? We have got our fingers crossed and we're rooting for you, Emily. Back lip, back two. 50-50, nose press, sorry. Oh, steezy. It ain't easy looking steezy, but Emily makes light work of it. 50-50, oh, front side one over to backside board with a full pull. What a run. Damn, Team Germany. The support they have for one another is unmatched, unrivaled. Love to see it. Damn, Emily Menges, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I tell you what, it's going to be very tight. Very tight. When you compare the likes of Ella Bellis' Mexican into the pool, that roll to blind, though. We saw both frontside 540 from Ellis and from Emily, so there's nothing one up there. Ella with the front five in. That, though, the nose press, backside 180 out. And this, to get the clean hit on the rail to rail, one of the harder rails in the park, is just that perfect way to put an exclamation mark stamped at the end of your run. Yes, well deserved. Can we please have that round of applause? Wow, what a run. The anticipation builds here in the finals for our under 18 ladies. Could we please get our under 18 men finals down to the dock, as you are only 2 runs away before we wrap up. What an amazing 4 days it has been down here at Wakestone Stawiki. We're going to keep the vibes high whilst we round off what has been an absolute insane few days there. Team Italy with Vanessa Tittarelli. It is such a shame. She has the skills to pay the bills, but it wasn't enough this time round, and that is just the way that the cookie crumbles. The question is it going to be enough to shoot ahead of Ella Bellis? This right here in the penultimate group of the day. Wow, love the word. Second to last. You all right, lovely? All good. Life is good. The sun is out. The anticipation is building. We are still awaiting those scores. Oh my goody gumdrops. Wow, the judges deliberating still. Team Italy, as you can see there in the screen, the likes of Vanessa Tittarelli, we are sending some love to you, girl, and of course, commiserations to you. She is definitely worthy of making one of those top spots. But unfortunately, the case is going to have to be next year if she wants to take that title in the youth and senior. I'm not entirely sure how old Vanessa is. She's got to be nearly 18 now, surely. Oh my goodness. It's an improvement, a 61 from Emily Menges. She makes the podium. Vive la France! Allez, allez, allez! Eva gets herself into the zone. And what such a gnarly pink helmet as well. I love that. Right, Eva with that monumentous fist pump there. Ranked 13th place in the world, and I have a strong feeling that ranking is going to change after the likes of today here for the finals in our under 18s. She's earned her place here in the finals. She's earned that silver medal. She's guaranteed the silver. Now, all she has to do is get an extra 4 points, not even that, sorry, an extra 2.24 points, and that's going to solidify her place. 1, 2, no, misses out on the triple threat, but still a nice hit to say the least. So Eva's going to do something special now to pull it out the bag as she wants that gold. It's within reach. Back lip, back lip. Oh, full pull, what a way to come back. Full pulling, one of the hardest rails to full pull, and on the nose of that board. Even now, hillside. Oh my God! No, that's such a shame she butt shaked. With the front roll to the outside of the lake. Is it going to be the 3-1-3? Whoa, even bigger, even cleaner. Is it going to be the Mobe? Yes, Eva. Now to the inside of the lake. Gets that half cab. Right foot forwards now. Hillside, front side, 9 or 7? 720 from Eva. Oh my gosh. Front board, 270. Safety, 270. No! That confirms it. That confirms Nanu Lanaz is your new European and African Junior Ladies Champion. Congratulations, Eva. What a run with that backside 3-1-3, even cleaner than the first one. Tantrum onto that rail. Guys, look at this. Oh, the tantrum to backboard as well. The famous words of Dan Milstein. Hut, lecher, lecher. Wow, Eva, my goodness. We're going to be seeing more from this cat, that's for sure. No, on the donkey kink. Of course, I can't say what I'm thinking. Could we please make a reminder for all of you riders, there should only really be 6 balls. Yeah, go get that. Go on, quick. You've got time.
Can we get someone from the Wake Zone Stawiki staff to come to the commentary booth? Wake Zone Stawiki staff, can we get you to come to the commentary booth very quickly?
No, it's all right. I'll message Kinga.
Lion Kinga.
Yep, victory lap for Nanu Lanaz. She gets a toe back to 70 front lip.
Team Belgium, where you at?
2 soups, please.
Beer. Ooh, almost getting undone there, but now with a beautiful edge around the corner. What's it going to be? This is going to be big. Put your hands together for your new 2025 European and African champion.
Let's have a huge round of applause for Nanu Lanaz now coming into the second half and final half of her victory lap. What's it going to be? Toe back 9? Oh, yes, girl. What a run. What a girl. What a time to be alive to witness. Nanu Lanaz was hungry for it for the very first time she stepped foot on the cable, on the lake. Step foot. On a board.
I don't know.
Yeah.
On the dock. Step foot on the dock.
Step foot on the dock. Thank you very much. Yeah. Putting in the work, grinding, going above and beyond, and she's got the skills to pay the bills. And now she's got the official bragging rights of saying, I am the best in Europe and Africa. And I'll be honest with you, girls who are in the opens, keep your eyes peeled on Vanessa Titarelli, Eva, Emily Menges, Ella Bellis, and of course, Nanu Lanaz. The future is looking so, so good for the future of the sport. But oh, so bright.
All right. Onwards and upwards, or upwards and onwards. How does it go?
Onwards and upwards we go through the ranks, through the competition. The very last final heat. What a time to be alive here for the Europeans. Could we quickly please, guys and girls, there should only really in theory be like 6 wakeboards now down the dock. Could we please have a light clear up if you've got all of your gear here? Mate, we could really honestly do with a little bit of a clean up. We don't want to leave that into our trustworthy hands of our crew here, our Wake Zone Stawiki. The sun coming out for our last heat of the day. Wow, oh wow, what a time, what a vibe.
So for, I guess, a second last, maybe a last attempt. Second last attempt. Maddie, you ready?
Go on, bro.
Day number 4. We're about to finish off with the 2025 IWWF European and African Youth and Senior Championships in the cable, wakeboard, and wakeskate disciplines. Whoops, almost. One more time. We still have one more chance to go. We're about to send off our junior men finalists. The sun is shining and the vibes are high. Look alive as we're about to send out the riders.
Like blonde. Thank you. Can I charge my phone? Nah.
It's from above, it's not from me. They said I cannot.
Can I just borrow the cable? Absolutely not. I don't even know who you are, bro. Do you not have a phone charger? No, I don't have the cable.
Yeah, but
You have a phone.
the
Why don't you have the cable?
Yeah, the chargers usually come with the phone.
Yeah. I have in my hotel, you know. It's no good there, is it? Give me your phone. Get a bit.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the first rider in this final, my little brother, doing it from Miami for Team Israel, the one and only Matan Kornfeld, right now on the water. Look alive, get excited as my apprentice is about to hit the water. Maddie Branson's excited, Matan Kornfeld is dialed. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. All right, MK over on the far side, getting into the scoring zone. Setting up with his left foot forward on his heels. He's going to go backboard, 50-50, backboard, ooh, into the back lip. Oh, actually, the front board with a 270 rotation. Bring it back around. Now, we're rocking the number 40 bib. On his toes, he's going to go toe back, 450, same way 90 out, full pull through the kink. He goes. Now, heel side approach, he's going to go for the backside 360 into the 270 on, 180 and a 270 pretzel. Now check this out, toe side for the grab chromo, and he goes down. No, he's holding on. He's gonna, there it is. He's a fighter. Now setting up now with a right foot forward approach. He's gonna go for the 3-1-3. Handle going through the rope. Unfortunately, going down.
Can we please show some love for Team Israel? Man, that is so unfortunate because he's got the skills to pay the bills. It is going to have to be a second run for Maddie if he wants to earn one of those top spots. He's definitely worthy of it. Which means we have to move onwards and upwards through the ranks we go. It was Maddie Kornfeld to set the bar. And now, up next, we've got Tom's Freibergs. Oh my goodness, this kid absolutely killed it. Has a unique approach onto the park. Come on, Toms. It's go time, brother. Team Latvia on the water.
Hey. It's pronounced Lativa.
Don't play with my mind, man, because I will say that. Wow. Sponsors then from the likes of Tom's Freiber's, Double Weight, Duck Weight Baltic. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the soup. Thank you.
We need the soup to keep us warm. All right, Tom's Style Lord. The entire Lativan team really knows how to put on a show. So now their boy, Tom's. Woo! Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, and then back onto the water, and then back onto the rail into the in-lake back mob. There's the nose press to the side, full Matty Muncie style into the front side, 360 out of that, 50-50. Matty Muncie is liking what he sees, that I'm sure. Into the heel side, front side. Ooh.
Snake bites it back. Oh, that was tight. Gets the backside rotation to frontside lip into the 90210. Too easy for the likes of Tom's. Now into the in. Oh, that's the first time he hasn't gotten an S-mob in lake. The pressure has clearly got to him. Oh!
Ooh.
It's tough. The same, I think, as Maddie.
With the wind is picking up,
Yeah.
and the pressure is on. I mean, full week of anticipation. Day 4 here in the finals. I mean, we started with, what, over 170 riders, and now we're only left with 6.
I hope he gets that. So he started on 1, 2, 3. He could get the 4th. Why don't we get someone to take it? Oh, Tom's with the 3-1-3. We're going to get behind the likes of Team Poland right now. Patrick Wojek takes to the water. Absolute crazy amount. The level of support from the sideline. You guys over there at the bar, Team Poland, getting behind all of your riders. Your energy is unmatched, and let's keep those vibes going here. Now, I like to kind of refer Patrick as more of a machine in the sense that he is so dialed in on everything he does. I please don't want that, let that be the commentator's kiss of death, but I know Patrick can deliver the goods under pressure. You know what they say? That's how diamonds are made.
Absolutely. Riding out of Birvinov up north, close to Warsaw, putting in the work through the winter, and now you can see it here for the most important competition of the season here in Poland, going for the little nose tap, 270, full pull.
And the board bending so much because it was on the very tip of that board. Mexi in. Stays right foot forwards. Ollie, frontside 180, then reverts that. Backside rotation out. Is it going to be the Crow 5? It's the Crow Mobe with the grab in the middles. Now the back Mobe 5 from Patrick. The Mean Machine. What did I say? Now S Mobe. So sick. Come on, Patrick. Gets the Bel Air
Dobrze, indeed. Coming in on his toe side approach for a grabbed 720. Team Poland going buck wild.
Love that.
Front board, tappity, tippity, skibbity, doodaye into the 360 on nose press and a pretzel 180.
Good effort, though, trying it, mate.
So much going on. So many words now. 50-50
Yes.
on the nose, on the front lip, into the pretzel 270.
Do you know what I've noticed about Patrick? He like does a safety run and then gives himself the room to up the ante, just in case the judges don't think that's good enough.
He's been doing that all week.
He has. He goes this first run, and that the second. Insane. Back mode 5. Patrick Warrior. Guns are blazing. The full 360 on the nose as well to the rewind. Nose press, front lip, presses it out perfectly. Can we please get behind Giacomo Farina?
That's right, all the way from Italy, riding out of
And-
Turin Wake Park, Giacomo Farina.
Oh, says he's not allowed to enter back to the dock. Can, of course. We need a round of applause. Patrick Warrior, what a run it was from him.
Dobrze indeed.
It's got to be a strong score.
Currently ranked in the 40th place in the world. Riding out of Turin with the likes of Fabrizio. Riding for Liquid Force Italy.
Coming in Giacomo, frontside one, fitty, front board, perfectly executing that into the Bel Air to Fakey.
That's right, setting him up perfectly for, is it going to be the front board to, not quite the full pull, but still very, very solid, and it's quite early in the run, so there's plenty more to go as he comes in. Beautiful tantrum with the indie grab into the 270 on, another 180 and a 270 pretzel rotation out of that. Now check this air trick section for Giacomo Farina, going for a toe side grabbed chromo. Now going to the inside, is it going to be the Pete? No, the toe side back roll to revert, playing it a little bit safer for run number one. Now check this out.
Oh! Giacomo, the mean machine.
Not going down without a fight. Not going down without a fight. Coming in on his heels, it's going to be the backside. No!
Oh.
What is going on today?
All right, so these first three riders, the likes of Toms, Maddie, Cornfield, and Giacomo Farina, we know they've got plenty more in tank, but we're going to have to wait to see how the drama unfolds in our second runs. Man, oh man, I am enjoying this tension here in the finals. Is there any battle that is going to be better than all of these 3-6 riders? All three of these 6 riders? That doesn't even make sense. Words. I wonder how many words I've actually said over these last 4 days. It's been incredible. Borderline 500,000? How many words do you think we say on average every day?
How many words? Oh, I don't. Can't even guess. But I'm sure we can upload the video onto ChatGPT and it'll tell us. But
That's a good idea, actually. With the likes of Jan-Luca Schultz and, of course, not forgetting Danielo Klishka still awaiting their first runs. There is no easy means way to that top spot on the podium in our junior men's. Jan-Luca Schultz just taking it cruisy, enjoying the sunshine. Probably got his headphones in, so probably can't hear us. But we're sending a lot of love to you, Jan, and wishing all of our riders good luck.
so be sure to share the live stream link with your friends and family. Show support to our riders. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding, both into the region and around the world.
What does that mean, charging?
Yes, it does. And the energies indeed are charging here in Wake Zone Stawiki.
So who's it next? Daniela Kleshka, right?
Yes, it is. Doing it for
Alright.
Team Ukraine.
Oh, I'm not entirely. Maybe there's. Me. Rin- Yeah, spot on. So I'm not entirely sure.
I think they're just checking the course if there is something there.
Sorry guys, yeah, just bear with us. I'm sure you guys can see it on the live stream. Before we send out our next rider, we're just going to do a quick little, not entirely sure, but it's like a safety check or making sure there's something not in the water. Whatever it is, please just bear with us a couple of minutes. I'm sure, no doubt, we're going to have to send out our sprayers. I think. Unofficially, of course. How we got about the scores, mate? Can we get the scores in from... Oh yeah, I just got a message. Have you,
Which one? From who?
this guy.
What does he want?
Nothing. See ya. Goodbye.
Let's go. Thank
Perfect.
you.
Keep them coming every 20 minutes.
Doing
Reload.
the Lord's
Thank you.
work, the staff here in Wake Zone Stawiki, making sure we stay hydrated. Ariel Shemtov showing some love to Mati Kornfeld. Let's go, Team Israel.
Right. Why don't we call out some of our people in the live chat? Who have we got?
We
Whilst
got
we're
Sergey
waiting.
Timotir showing some love for Danielle. And of course, I can't read that. Chehir Okshimaira Boba also showing love for Daniel.
And can we have a shout out to Lisa Ballou? We're sending some love to you guys. What a show. Lisa Ballou, just a quick message from Lisa to the girls. What a show from the girls. And sending some love to the boys. Send it. Good luck, everyone. We've got the likes of, who is this?
Shout out to Jeff Ford for knowing what's up
Who
and
else?
recognizing
Right,
my
Jeff
my
Ford.
voice.
Wait, did you actually?
What?
Did you actually work there?
Yeah.
How in the, so he obviously wakeboards.
Yeah, I guess so. What
My
time is it in Australia right now?
My name is Jay. All right, so we
Yuval.
are sending out our sprayers, lubricators, moist makers to douse down these beautiful features. Sorry for that short little break, but we, of course, have got to keep a nice, even, fair playing field for all of our riders, which is why they just done a quick little checky. Make sure it is safe. And now we're sending out our riders. So we are going to be just about one lap away. We've got a few sprayers out there, 3 sprayers, so they're going to do one lap straight in, and then we're going to send out. Professional. See?
This is not Ola's first rodeo, let me tell you that.
She knows what she's doing.
Victory.
Thank you.
Wishing good luck for Daniel from Kiev. And Yuval Adar really knows what's up,
What about this guy?
saying that
What about Ariel? What does that say, bro?
Ariel
definitely can't read
Shemtov
that.
saying Yala Mati.
That what that says?
Yala Mati, give it in the head. It means like do your best. It's like a slang in Hebrew. Give it in the head.
Give head. Wow.
It's something like that. It's a slang in Hebrew. And of course, Yuval Adar, knowing what's up when it comes to the commentary, saying Dan and Maddie are the best.
Oh, mate, that's very kind. Thank you very much. We appreciate that, bud. Sending good luck for juniors from Ballas. Good luck, Maddie. Oh, right, yeah, of course. So his... because you guys write backwards. That's why his name is on that side, right? I assume?
Correct. Well,
This
not
guy.
not
What was it?
backwards. We write from right to the left, which is the correct way.
Oh, yeah, that's why every other country does it, isn't
Well,
it?
who wrote it first? Hebrew was invented way before English.
Was it, though?
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. I don't know that. Do you know that as fact?
Yeah, that is actually a fact.
Risupsa locata. Do you know what that means?
Huh?
Risupsa locata. It's a Latin word.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
I'll tell you. It means the facts speak for themselves. Boom. Risupsa locata. A word commonly used in law. All right. Let's go. Guns are blazing.
So next up, we're gonna be sending
I
off
love Jan looking there all wrapped up.
a little bit like with
someone
a
like
blankets,
out on
like
a
a little
porch.
like a grandmother.
Brilliant.
Dobrze.
The tension builds. Oh, I think there's Alec on the dock, so. We need it fair for all of our riders, which is why, I mean, I'm just sitting here waffling on Not entirely sure what is going on, but you guys have the pleasure of listening to, or maybe you don't, if you're sick of our voice and you
Guys,
probably got us on mute.
Come on, share the live stream with your friends and family.
What day is it?
It's Saturday. I see what you did there.
Day four.
You gotta say it 4 times. It's day 4, day 4, day 4, day 4.
Take the lens cap off, mate. Might work.
Yeah. I
I remember my first rodeo, boy.
King of the slams. King of the slams right here. King of the slams.
For you guys, a photographer just came up in front of us, scored it down to take a picture, and had his lens cap on.
King of the slams.
Oh, what a guy.
Do you know that reference?
No, go on, educate me.
Oh, it's a Saturday Night Live reference. You'll get it soon.
Saturday night. Wait. My goodness.
Let's see if we can get
Dave for it.
You know Dave? Do you know Dave?
I know Dave.
Dave Farrett.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I'll tell you what, yeah.
Stop.
Tell you what.
Not that.
Some people think I sound like you lot when I talk like that because I sound like I'm from the UK, innit?
Nobody. You do not sound anything like that.
Really?
You're a wannabe.
Oh, it's the Queen's English, innit?
The Queen doesn't talk like that, like she's from down under. She
No.
talks like this. Down.
Do you want me to do my Aussie accent for the rest of the commentary?
Your normal voice is.
You guys
Aussie
can leave a
accent.
comment on the live stream if you
Well, I
want.
heard you on your business call the other day. And yeah, you do talk Aussie. So you're always just you're a social chameleon. That's what you are. You adapt to your surroundings. That's good.
Dobre. Okay. We'll do the rest of
That's
the
good.
commentary
No,
in
it
Polish.
shows it's good communication skills with a flick of a
Dzięki,
switch.
dzięki. Right, now, all right.
It's actually crazy when I'm on site. Pretty much every sentence I speak has a swear word in it. Because that is how tradesmen talk on site. But then once a microphone gets put in my hand, boom, professional. Let's go. Can we have an update of what's going on, please?
Peter Mosley with an absolute.
What's going on?
Peter
Nice.
Mosley.
Oh, spectator today. I don't know.
Peter Mosley with an absolute savage comment
Just the
in
judges
the
ain't
live stream. Oh, so we're having a technical issue with one of the rails. Okay. Mario, you know what's up. Till VDB saying, let's go, Schultz, let's go. Sergey Timoter, we do have a slight delay just because of a technical issue related to the water pump in the pool gap, which is getting fixed as we speak. We do thank you for your patience, and we do thank Lisa Ballou for knowing what's up.
Yes, MCs are the best. Say are the best. There can only be one.
Sergey, Superg TS.
Dan, I love it how your Wakeskate's here in prime position. Is this because
No, it's because they said to clear everything out.
Ah, I see, I see. This is our space. We'll keep our space nice and clean. I like it.
In it or in it.
Stop. Stop it.
If, I'll tell you what.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują.
The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up from August 18th to the 23rd. Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wakezone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up from August 18th to the 23rd. Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wakezone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships are coming up. From August 18th to the 23rd, Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships are coming up from August 18th to the 23rd. Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. So we did have a bit of a technical difficulty. Unfortunately, there was an issue with the pool gap pump, which caused a very low level in the water in the first pool gap on the far side of the lake. But not to worry, not to worry. We are going to give our riders a rerun. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dobre, dobre. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? We are still not on the... Okay, so you can hear us in the live, and you can also hear us on site. So it has been decided that the riders are going to get a rerun for their competition heat finals. It has been confirmed due to a low level in the first pool gap. So there was an issue with the pump in the pool gap, which ensures the level is right. So a bit of a save by the bell for some of the slams that we saw. Hashtag King of the Slams. They are going to be getting a rerun. Thanks to Patrick Wojak for alerting everyone about this issue. And we keep moving with the reruns. I don't know what that's going to look like over on the software, but yes, they are going to be getting a rerun.
You know what song that is? I'm a scat man.
Skibbity-bitty-bop-bop-bop.
All right, so this rerun is going to work in the favor on the likes of Matty Cornfield, who took that crash, Tom Freiberg, who took that crash,
Giacomo Farina.
Who took that crash. Luck has worked in their favor.
King of the Slams.
Booyakasha. All right. So just a couple of moments now before we finish our lubricators, moist makers, whale wetters, who are doing an absolute stellar job of spraying our features. Here for our very last final heat of the whole competition. So we go, which means we're going to go straight back to... No. I thought the exact same.
But much like Johnny Capahala in the Disney Channel movie back in 2002, we are back on board. Shout out to everybody who wants to know what the opposite of in is and everyone watching us on the live stream.
Come on, boys. Great to have you, KO, tuning in all the way from down under.
I actually
is he back home or is he still
He
in
is
Europe?
not. It's actually a secret where he is. More on that coming soon. I've been sworn to secrecy about Mikao's location after sending him a video asking, "Where are you?"
And I'm so sorry.
Very good indeed. But Mikao also making a comeback to the competition scene after riding in plastic playgrounds.
Gaze.
And I think he's going to be making it to the World Championships in
Miami
for the WWA,
Buffalo.
where he will hopefully lose the title of the King of the Slams after that crash he took in plastic playgrounds earlier in the year.
What was it? I'm trying to think of his.
I think it was a backflip to kapoof.
Yeah, but what about his? He did one of the sickest hits on that casing hack from that inside bank, kind of off of the pipe, back, kind of like back. What was it? Right foot forwards. Yeah, because he did go the full front three into the bank. It was so sick, so creative. His whole approach to any cable park is second to none.
This is one of those competitions where I think he will actually do really well. Besides being from Australia, so not eligible to ride it, of course.
From
but
where?
Australia.
Australia.
But he does have a very unique approach to the wake park, to the features, and to wakeboarding as a whole. And that's something that the judges definitely reward.
And the air tricks.
Mate.
I was going to say, don't forget KO's air tricks.
What's the name of that video, Mikhail? If you can remind me in the comments, that would be much appreciated. Although I can have a quick look on YouTube. Be sure to check out live images. And where's Mikaki? What's the name of that video? From his trip to New Zealand. Stoked for eternity. I think there was like 7 or 8 NBDs in terms of air tricks in that run. In that video, sorry. Hello, geezer. Of course, be sure to comment on the live stream. Show some love for our riders. We are going to be doing a rerun for Mati, Toms, and Patrick, and of course, Giacomo. So we just got to fix up the live results and get started moving things on. No shout outs on the live stream. We have 377 people live right now. Share the live stream link with your friends, with your family. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding in the region and around the world. I do know of a very special someone who messaged me saying that he's watching us in the live stream, the one and only Delphi Tower Silo Della Torre. Big, big love from Matty, Ola, and myself, and of course everyone else here.
Yeah, CeeLo, great to have you tuned in, buddy. You absolutely killed it, by the way, at World Games, I thought. Very enjoyed your soothed, silky voice across the airways, dude.
That was how the cookie crumbled. And I am going to claim the credit for the hashtag Cheng Do or Die, which I was honored to have Silo repeat for me as a message to the world.
Brilliant.
Cheng Do or Die,
Your face
baby.
looks so proud. You're so proud of that,
Of course.
aren't you?
Listen, if the king of catchphrases, I'm sorry, but Silo being the blah blah of Asia, the king of catchphrases.
Wait, who came up with that title, or did you just come up with that?
He did. If the king of catchphrases is going to quote me, then I am doing something right. Where are you going? No rerun. So I stand corrected. The boys are not going to be getting a rerun. I'm not sure why. So Silo, what are your thoughts on the comp so far, watching it over from the far other side of the world in the Philippines? How y'all doing over there? We will be making t-shirts on the Cheng Do or Die. It better have a panda. So Silo agrees with the no rerun. And yes, the sun is indeed out. Such good vibes here on the shores of Wake Zone Stawiki. Silo, if you have any idea for a good catchphrase for Stawiki or Sosnowiec, keep us posted. Have your face blown in Wake Zone. That's pretty good. Party Logic. Party Logic is actually the person who raised the issue with the pool gap, which was, I thought, was quite interesting, given that he was the only one to do such an unbelievable run here on the course, and he of all people raising the issue. So I guess in a sense it's good sportsmanship, but the problem. Whoa, my goodness, that was not clever.
Is that Martina?
Yes, it is.
Martina, why are you giving us twitchy moments?
So did you know that Patrick Loyek's DJ name is Party Logic?
It's Patrick Woyek.
Party Logic.
Party Logic.
Lodi, kamusta ka? Team Rice on the live stream. Dobre Lodi. Dobre Lodi is a good one. Yakshamash. So there was an issue with the pool, or there wasn't? Silo, Party Logic sending his warm regards. Co? Dobrze? Dobre Wice Katowice. The sun is out, and Maddie Muncie is posting clips. And the crowd here is loving it. Jerry, the sun is out. There's no need to be wearing a ski jacket. You can give that to me. My God, Philip Koch is looking very, very fast with those sunglasses. I'm not sure where I am. Maybe I'm in a ski resort. But enough chit-chat, because one of the most creative riders in this competition has just hit the water.
All right, like you say, onwards and upwards. Sorry about that little pause, but we are back rolling with the madness now. Let's go, Danielo Kleshka. It is go time for his first run, number 1. And Danielo, so far in the competition, I think is the only rider who has scored a 91 points yesterday in the semi-finals. Keep your eyes locked in now across the lake.
A lot's going to happen. A lot is about to happen.
50-50, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, front 3 out. Beautiful, like a train and a track locked in to the destination. Full pull station.
Five.
5.
Staying wrapped, and then he's going to go rewind. Psych. Oh, beautiful
It's
back.
the only time he hasn't full pulled that all the way since qualifications.
Now, on to the pull gap. He's going to go wall ride, safety, back 3, then 50-50, and then a little gap to the tap with a 270 into the air tricks.
Sorry, mate. It's toe side time with the crow mode. Doesn't get the grab on it. I say that because we saw the grab from the likes of Patrick Wojek. Back mode, 540. Too easy for the likes of Danielo. 315. The Nickelodeon is here. And one last air trick. No, because he has already stomped it. Into the kicker we go.
Going in on his toes. It's going to be the toe side, backside rotation. The toe side, back. Whoa! Going for the 5 to 1.
Wow.
Wow.
And this is such a creative line. Toe back 1.
Diving
270
board.
front board. Pretzel 450 out and Yellow Klishka.
One last hit. What's it going to be for the rail to rail? Taking an outside in approach. Going gap, hall pass, 50-50, back 1. Not quite locked in on that second pipe, but still very creative. Very, very solid hit.
2 small chinks then. That last rail to rail and the C and B. Besides that, it was pretty tight all the way through.
I don't even think you can call it a chink. Like, yes, it wasn't a full pull, but still so proper. Going back 5, holds it on, does not grab the handle with his right hand.
And I think, do you know what? You make a good point. Missing out, it just misses out the full pull, but the back 5 is an extra hit. Could almost up the points, you know, because the other riders aren't hitting. We haven't seen anyone else go from that bump over across to that C and B. This toe back 5 rewind 1, so tight. He's got that every single time. And that unique line in and out of the pool, nobody is doing that at all. Just slipping off early on that rail to rail, which is actually very uncharacteristic for the likes of Daniela Klisch, because we see he's had that hit on lock. Can we please get behind Team Ukraine, show him support. Daniela Kleshka, he is back into the dock. What a stellar first run that was.
And I believe last, but definitely not the least, is going to be the one, the only young, mean German machine, Jan-Luca Schultz.
Oh yes, come on Jan.
European champion, German champion, world champion. I don't think there's a podium that this guy has not been on.
And if he hasn't, I'm sure we will see him on it in the future. The likes of Elio, he did well in that. He competed but didn't make it through to the finals. What else? Plastic Playground. I don't think we've seen him yet at Plastic Playground. So it'd be good to see him there. I have no doubt he would ride well in it.
Jan-Luca's style reminds me very much of Max Milde, who I believe took the win here 6 years ago in the Open Men's Division.
He did. He did, alongside, wasn't it Sam Dahan and Guy Ferrer?
Guy Ferrer, indeed it was, my homie from Israel.
All right, we are waiting for that green light. We're waiting for that score to come in. This is what is all whittled our way down to the last 6 in the junior men's, the last 6 riders of this competition. It's been absolutely amazing. So fun to watch and be a part of, myself and the likes of Dan Milstein.
Do you reckon we could get the live stream to 500 viewers? If you are watching this from home or from the shores of Wake Zone Stawiki, share this live stream link with your friends and families. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding both in the region and around the world. Turn it on in Wake Zone. Get it sticky in... No, I was going to say get it sticky in Stawiki, like to stick people into wakeboarding, but that doesn't make sense.
It's a good effort, though.
Yeah, right.
Give you a solid C for effort.
Crack-a-day. What a crack-a-day in it.
Day for it, mate.
Day for it. All right, setting up now. He's going to go for a heel side, front side. No, I'm kidding.
That is how you talk.
You reckon?
I know.
Let's see if we can get anyone from the team Rice on the live stream. Stilo, I hope you're having a big old watch party in Decca Clark, where we held the IWWF Asia and Oceania Championships for 2025 earlier in this year. My God, it was quite the show from the Asia and Oceania riders. And now we're in the Europe and Africa Championships. Hey, Maurizio, thank you so much for the comment. It's actually because I believe there was a delay related to the pool gap malfunction.
Yep. I
Let's
agree with that, though. What you said, I definitely agree.
I think it's related to the pool gap issue. Potentially. I don't know.
No, the thing is, there's so when both of the riders are absolutely finessing their run. I mean, we saw two small little hiccups, and when we're going to compare that to the likes of Patrick Warwick's, whose run was seamless.
There was a lot of time between the runs too.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. We had, I think.
So let's have a look at the scores. I think unofficially it's below Patrick. Oh yes, I called it. 72.33. It was those two small chinks, like I said, not the full pull on the C&B, not the full pull on the rail to rail. That, I think, is why the judges have just squeezed him below. But they've left a nice enough gap if they have to slip a couple of runs in the middle of both Daniello and Patrick Warwick. So I can see the logic there within our judges. It's Jan Lucas Schultz now entering the scoring zone. Backside approach, fitty, front board, 450 out, super tight. And all right, so yeah, Jan, I forgot, is going for this bump. Toe, front three, stays wrapped, like for what we saw from Daniello. Taking a different approach on that, making sure he gets a full pull hit every single time. One last hit then on this back straight, gets the Tanny to be into it. 360, carries on that rotation. No, nollies out, it doesn't rotate out. Crow mode 5. Did you expect anything else for Gianluca? Eats crows for breakfast.
Into the Pete Rose to the inside of the lake. Now, with a right foot forward approach to the outside, the 3-1-3 with the tail grab, holding on for like what felt like forever. Oh my God, straight into the mode 5, not wasting a second. Gianluca Schultz on his heels for a backside 720, clean as you like. Now, on he goes for the pull gap. He's going to go front board, tappity 2 into a diving board, 450 in a pretzel 270. One last hit to put it all together. What is it going to be? He's going to go for the 50-50 backside 270 rotation and a backside 270 pretzel out.
We haven't seen that from Jan Lucas Schultz on that last hit throughout the whole competition.
He must have heard that there's a watch party right now in the pro shop at Decca. Wants to give a shout out to all the Lodis, all the guapos and magandas in the Philippines watching us right now, and wanted to give them a show. That's how it is.
Makes sense now that you say it out loud. Jan Lucas Schultz, that Tanny B in the full 360. Nollies out of that as well. Mode 5, which is just too easy for Jan. Oh, man, I said it before, but these Germans, man, the air tricks is just another level. Everything else about his riding is way up there. That's what makes Jan Lucas Schultz just so special, and that is why he has earned the title of world champion last year and European champion. However, in his wake was Daniello Kleshka, close following behind, and the battle was on, and now we are here a year later where the battle is re-engaged. But this time we've got Patrick Warwick in the mix for that finals. Not forgetting the likes of Team Israel, Maddie Cornfield, the likes of Team Lativa, aka Latvia, with
Style
Tom
King.
Freibergs.
Style King.
And just another rider just taking a unique approach onto the cable.
And of course, Italy's very own, or as you like to call it, Israel's very own. No, I'm kidding. Italy, I'd love to claim him as Israel's, but Italy's
Why are you charging your headphones?
Giacomo Farina.
wasting power on your headphones.
Stefan Janssen showing some love from the gymnasium on the live stream. And of course, Junior in Thailand, Saudi Cup, Pai Lei, as they say in Thai, Pai Lei. Junior, let's go. Sawadee Mai. Come on, guys, show us some love on the live stream. Let's show some support to our riders as we get ready to send them off for run number 2. I believe Matti Kornfeld will be going off the dock first. Yes, it is taking a little bit longer to judge because their pressure is on for everyone.
All right, I've just seen we got a green light, a thumbs up from judges. Which means we go back to the top where we're kicking things off for run number 2. It is Matti Kornfeld of Team Israel. All right. It is time to shine for Team Israel now. Matti Kornfeld, the likes. Oh. All right, the likes of Matti Kornfeld unfortunately took a crash on his first run, so he now only has 1 run to go. All guns are blazing.
So, time to get that redemption for young MK. Matti Kornfeld doing it for Team Israel.
Oh, man, like CeeLo saying we've got like 90 people in the pro
That's
shop.
why I
So
said shout out to all the Lodis, the Guapos, and Magandas in the Philippines.
Big up the 90 of you tuning in.
Matti going backboard. Oh, a little tic-tac action on the rail-to-rail. Now setting up for a left foot forward stance on his toe side edge. He's going to go toe side, backside. 450, same weight,
boy.
90 out. Stomps that board on the water. Now on he goes with a right foot forward approach. He's going to go for a backside 360 in, straight into the 270 on, 180, and a 270 out. Now into the air trick he goes. On his toes, he's going to go for a textbook chromo. Switching it up to a right foot forward stance, he's going to go for the Pete Rose, clean as a whistle. Now on his heels, he's going to go for a Rayleigh 3-1-5.
Come on,
the
bro.
egg mob.
Egg mode with the one-handed off of that hillside edge. Now
Coming in.
coming in.
Toe side, backside, 900. No, that's not Tony Hawk in the 96 X Games doing it for the first time on a skateboard. That is Matti Kornfeld doing the same trick on a wakeboard more than 30 years later. Sorry, 20 years, more than 20 years later. Now, on for his last piece of the puzzle, Matti Kornfeld coming in for a front lip, 180 rail to rail, and a same weight rotation out. I couldn't quite see
front
from my
lip,
angle.
front board, backside 270 out. Man, oh man, Matti Kornfeld puts the pressure on himself from the first run.
Team
Goes
Israel, show some
down.
love on the live stream.
Let's
Sorry
go,
about
let's have a
that,
look.
Matty. Team Israel, Sticky Icky Stawiki, Kornfeld on a tear. CeeLo, you know exactly how I'm feeling right now. Always commentating your boy, Raf, the Trinidadi, the Filipino hero. So right now, I'm on the edge of my seat with my little brother on the water. Look at that back lip. Oh, with the over wrap.
It kind of goes back lip and straight into the wrapped front lip. What a run from Matti Kornfeld. He only had 1 run to go. All guns are blazing after taking that crash. Lisa Balloon, Matti is king. And muchos love.
Yuval Adar, excellent. Let's go.
Yeah,
Who's going to carry
Matti.
the boats? Who's going to carry the boats?
All right, let's have a little look at the scores on the board. It is the likes of Jan Luca Schultz with a score of 82. Patrick Wojek in his wake with a score of 77.33, so barely. He needs a 5-point improvement if Patrick wants to take Jan Luca Schultz in his second run. Dan Yellow Kleshka with a 72.33. He's going to need a 10-point increase from his first run to take that top spot. Tom Giacomo. These are the 2 riders who are going to be up next. And they are still in the fight. Of course, going down, they're not in the running order as of yet, but they all have the potential of taking that top 3 positions. And right now it is. We are waiting for the drama to unfold. Maybe the most...
So he had the Rayleigh 5. He had the Egg Mob. So that's quite a unique whip trick.
Yeah, 100%.
And then he had the Crow Mob as well.
Chromo was huge. You said it was textbook. That was massive. I wouldn't say textbook is a huge Chromo. I would give him more praise than that personally.
For the Hebrew speakers on the live stream, Enli Avir Karega. I can't breathe. I'm stressing to see this result. Oh my goodness. So currently with the 20 from run at number 1, will this be enough to push into one of those top spots?
It is 72.33 the score to beat, which will earn your place into the top 3. Ooh.
But that run didn't feel like Mati was going for the top 3. That felt like he was going for the W.
Look at that, look alive. We are
sending out a sprayer. The judges are taking their sweet time. Wow, wow. The crew in the Philippines is on the edge of their seats. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Lisa, me too, girl. Me too.
Man, oh man, the tension builds here down at Wakestone Stawiki. We are into our first rider of the second runs. 6 runs left. Sorry, 5 runs left. That was our 6th.
So leave us in the comments in the live stream. Who do you think, where do you think that places Mati for his run number 2? We love to hear it, especially knowing how many experienced riders and judges we have in the audience right now on the live stream. So next up, we're going to have Italy's very own Giacomo Farina. But I wonder where is that going to place Mati for his second run. Cześć. Guys, just a quick friendly reminder to get your things away from the area here around the dock. We want to keep things moving. We have a closing ceremony to run very, very soon. So please be considerate and get your things out of here. Your Italian coach, help us out. Let's make sure everyone's stuff is out of the way. Come on, fratello. Help a brother out. Maurizio, if you want to weigh in on this, we'd love to hear your opinion on the live stream.
Oh, hello, Carlo Husing, tuning in on the live stream. Super sick to have you with us, and of course, wishing you luck in the European Opens. Unfortunately, I am too busy. I did get asked to MC, but I'm not going to be there. So I think you have the likes of Clint Liddy, who I've no doubt is going to absolutely kill it. And what a setup it is out at Wake Park, Chalago. Very jealous. Could maybe be one of the best cables ever hosted for the Europeans. I've now no doubt the level of riding is going to be so high.
Dude, Maddie, I just got a message from the crew out in West Rock Wake Park in Rockford, Illinois.
Go on.
That they're watching this comp too. So we're well and truly going global here with these European and African championships. Well, we do have some delays, both with the pool gap, the weather, the judging, you know, that's just the cost of doing business. But we do have a global audience.
Yeah, I told you it's you.
That was you.
I haven't even touched it. It's you. Look, it's in your hand, mate.
It's literally not.
I told you this the other day. It was you. Yeah, CeeLo, mate. It's old blooming old.
It's not.
Yes, it is, mate. I haven't touched it. A real man admits
What do you mean
when
it's
they're
right
wrong.
here?
Yeah, I go out. What do you mean it's right here? That was good. Say that again.
What do you mean it's not here?
Yeah, CeeLo, sorry about this, my unprofessional MC here. Don't even. I haven't touched it. I love this. You're great at pointing the finger elsewhere. I haven't touched it.
So we
All right.
got a score
CeeLo, he's chatting waffle cake.
for Mati Kornfeld of 876, which places him, let's have a look, in third place. Okay. Okay.
I love how you had to take a picture, though, to prove what? That you're wrong? Just because it's there. Yeah, it's foliage. Foliage is part of the background, you know, creates ambience. Oh, hey, come on then. We got to ride out right now. Gets the front board, 270 out. Giacomo Farina coming in hot now. Dan is super keen to bite at anything that is thrown at him. Toe side now, front board. Oh! The full pull length of the A-frame rooftop, even up and over.
On he goes.
Tanny. That was the biggest Tanny we have seen into the pool. 270 front board, front lip, pretzel 2. Now into the air trick alley. Giacomo. Oh, mozzarella.
Straight into the Pete Rose. Now, with a right foot forward approach, watch this. Matty B is going to go for the Rayleigh. 3-1-5. Team Italy going wild into the inlay back mode. Now,
we are all standing
kicker
up now. We are so hyped.
going for a backside.
9?
No!
No! Giacomo! Why are you doing this to us, buddy? Can we please show some love, some support for this absolute Italian young stallion? That was Giacomo Farina. Oh, man. He made it here through to the finals. Very well deserved. But, man, oh, man, if you can't deliver the goods when it comes down to the crunch, that isn't going to amount to much. Oh, man, Giacomo, I feel so sorry for you, buddy.
Wow. To those asking out in West Rock Wake Park, if you guys want us to do your quinceañera, feel free to send us a message. Big love to the crew out at West Rock.
Did you delete that comment?
If you want us to do your quinceañera, feel free to send us a DM, which stands for Dan and Maddie.
You haven't got photos to prove anything.
Yeah, that's right here next to Ola.
All right, let's have a little look, dude, at the...
I think it's going to be a first run score, or maybe not, but I'm not sure if the improvement will be enough from Giacomo Farina. Currently sitting with a 24.33. Oh, a massive improvement of a 51.00, pushing Tom's Friedberg to the 6th spot with a 28.
Gets the nose press. Tom's now out on the water. Come on, Team Latvia.
Lativa. Ooh, the little snake bite on that 360. Yeah. Oh, no. Not quite what you want to see here in the second round of the finals. On he goes with a toe side Rayleigh. Straight into the back roll to revert. Oh, it's going to be tough moving forward.
He knows it's not going to be enough. He knows the game very well. Can we get a huge round of applause for Tom's Freisbergs? Are we going to see the Moby Dick 5? Double? No. Mexi to
back-
blind. Oh, man, that's a shame. He knew it wasn't going to be enough. He's got to this place. He knows how to play the game.
And next up, we got one of the more creative riders in this competition, the one and only Danielo Kreschlar. Definitely a crowd favorite here in Sosnowiec. Doing it for Team Ukraine.
Did you send a picture to your mate?
Huh?
Did you send that picture to your mate?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here in the finals of the under-18 men's division. We just sent out the rider.
Takes two to tango, baby.
Oh, yes, it does indeed. Shout out to Steven from West Rock. Hashtag Steve from West Rock. Watching us on the live stream. Meanwhile, Danielo Kreschler getting ready to put in the work over on the far side of the lake, going 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, and a front side 360 out.
All right, now we're coming across the K. Staying on this inside, the back 5. Stays wrapped up, keeps that front hand off the line. Is he going to get the full pull?
Yes, he does.
More or less, yes. Absolute sick hit. All right, into the pull. You can see a deep breath.
Back 3 into the backboard. 270 tap. Now,
Tight hit there.
let's check this out with the air tricks going on his toe side for a Chromob 5. Now going in lake for a toe side blind judge. And then going out lake for a 3-1, 3, and no!
5.
butt
No,
check.
just butt checking on that Nickelodeon. Can he pull something out the bag now to finish off this run? It was the toe back 5, rewind 1. Just as clean with a stale fish grab in the middle. Coming across now the opposite forwards, toe back 1 in. Safety 270 with a grab for... Oh, misses a 450 out. Squeezes and back mob in. No! Danielo! Oh, buddy, can we please show some big, big love to Danielo Kleschka? Man. So that is going to solidify Matty Cornfield's place on the podium. Now, though, the real battle that is between Team Germany, Jan-Luca Schultz, and the likes of Team Poland, Patrick Wojek. Wow, so let's have a look at the scores. It is an 82 from Jan-Luca Schultz, and now we send out Patrick Wojek to see if he can beat Jan's first run. And with that being said, even if he does, Jan has another run in store where we know Jan has a huge bag of tricks in his arsenal. Just as I said before, Jan loves to give people hope that they have a chance, but they don't. That run from Jan, and I know he has got plenty more in tank. But it is time to shine now. We've got Patrick Wojek entering the scoring zone. Here we go. Right foot forwards, back 3, 50-50, front lip, pretzel 270. What a hit to kick things off. Toe side in. As we go, yes, gets a tibbity-tabbity on the front nose. Then the full rewind 360 to back lip. Into the pull, it was the Mexi. Ollie's out the pull to the down rail. Backside 360, so clean, sleek. Man, oh man, is it going to be the Crow 5? He's going to need it. No, it's the Crow Mob this time round.
Going in lake, back mo 5. Now into, is it going to be the Nickelodeon? It's going to go for the S-Mob. Was going to go to the S-Mob 5, I believe, but choosing to go for the S-Mob with the grab. Straight into the Bel Air with the Indy grab. Now going toe side, backside, 900. Clean as you like. On he goes for a front board, little tappity action into the 270 on. Was that a
360 on, 50-50 on Ryan's backside, 180 across the cable we go. Nose press, nose press. Oh, the backside 360 L. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was actually looking at it in person, so we'll have to double check. Was that the full pull?
I believe so, but we'll watch it in the live action replay.
Okay, let's have a look now at the action replay. So there's toe back 3 on, 50-50 front lip, pretzel pretzel 270. That was so tight. Locks in on that. Full pulling. This, such a unique hit. Big old ollie to the down part of that step down.
And the textbook back mob 5 to the inside, and then going for the S mob straight into the grabbed Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Fresh Prince of Sosnovitz. Now, a little tappity action as he goes 360 on. You were right. And the rewind one.
Pardon?
Nose press. Nose press.
Yeah, it was the backside 3. What was it you just said a second ago?
You were correct.
That's nice. That feels good. Yeah, lovely.
Party logic in full effect. Doing it for Team Polska. Dobrze, dobrze.
Can we
round
please
of applause.
show some love and a big round of applause? So Patrick Wojek, his job is done here for the competition. We'll leave that into the hands of our trustworthy judges. Man, oh man, do they have their work cut out for them? Damn, Daniel.
Wow.
What do you guys, do you think that's enough? Go you guys in the live chat, not the group chat? Yes, got it. Do you think that's enough to knock Jan Luca Schultz off of that top spot? The battle is on between first and second place, gold and silver. Jan's first score with an 82. Patrick Wojek with a 77.33. Now, what did we see that was improved from this second run between Patrick's first run? It was the toe back 9, stomped super clean, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and also that last hit, the Nico van Lechenfeld speciality.
Say that again, say that again.
Nico van Lechenfeld.
Wow, are you sure? Wow, you really sounded German there.
It's called pronunciation. Learn it if you want, mate.
Danke.
And then, as I was saying, that Nico van Leckenfeld nose press, backside 360, full pull as well. Oh my goody gumdrops. What a finesse hit. The exclamation mark stamped at the end of the run. Wow.
So Sila weighing in on the judging.
I think guaranteed if you got the Crow 5. I agree.
Lojek with an 85.55. Oh! Sorry about that, Maddie. That pushes Jan-Luca to the second spot, and we have a battle on our hands right now with Jan-Luca Schultz, the current European champion, current world champion, going in now after he got pushed from the top spot to the second with the 82 score.
So we are talking about an improvement of about 7-8 points from Patrick. I think it's got to be the improvement. Come on, Jan-Luca Schultz.
Deutschland
doing it.
Looking excited right here, right now.
Yeah, so as I was saying, very well deserved from Patrick Wojek. It is an improvement. It had to be an improvement. The toe back 9 and the nose, no one's doing that. Absolutely no one.
Absolutely, and just making it look so good. And I think Silo said it best. We have a showdown, which means we all win.
Yes, very well said, CeeLo. All right, it's go time. Now, I know how Jan-Luca performed, Jan-Luca Schultz. Just like Prescience.
Just like with the quality, when he fell. Sorry for cutting you off there, but
right.
All right, you go.
Okay, you know what they say, how diamonds are made under pressure. And let's go. Jan-Luca Schultz, toe side, front side 360, stays wrapped up. A different approach here, but I love it. The full 450 out the end. Jan now coming in to the pull gap. I think it's going to be the Tanny B.
Yes, it is.
Super
with
clean.
The grab.
Full 360. Oh, no, he came off earlier than his first run. So he's got to do at least 2 pluses from his first run. Like for like, if he's to up into the Pete Rose. Okay, so same for same so far than run number 1.
Are we going to see a Nickelodeon? Big old heel side edge for a 3-1, 3 with the grab.
Same for like. The Mob 5 here.
Yes, sir.
Right, what did we see? There's the heel back 7 in his first run. What's he going number 2?
Big old heel side cut with a backside 900.
Niner!
And he gets it.
And there's the 1 up. Okay, we've got 1 up so far and 1 down from his first run. 450. That was clean. he did it just as big and just as clean in his first run. So this could be what differentiates
50,
that next
270.
run. Oh, I don't know. Was it full pull or was it not?
We'll watch it in the live.
Let's watch that
replay.
because, as I said, just coming off that pull gap rail a little bit early, that's a -1 from his first run. This heel back 9, of course, that is big and a big, I would probably say at least a +2.
Did he grab the 9?
He didn't grab the 9. We'll double check it in the action replay.
Look at that front board just on the nose, so proper. There's that
The reason
tantrum to
why-
blind with the grab, and then 360 on,
That
falling
there,
early and getting
that
unwrapped.
there. So that is one small chink, but then ups it with the 9. So I think it's kind of level pegging with his previous run, I think. I say this unofficially, of course. I'm just giving you guys here an understanding of what the judges are looking at when they're breaking down this whole run. When you consider Jan's first run, full pulled everything perfectly and then did the exact same like for like in his second run, but gets that 1 down and then 1 up.
Round of applause.
Please, let's show some love. He deserves it. Whether he's first or second, Patrick Wojciech and also Jan-Lucas Schultz putting on an absolute show for us.
Wow.
Amazing run.
And also, congratulations to everyone who rode in this event. It's been so fun to watch. Slightly more fun for you because you've been on for 1 day longer.
Yeah,
but God, everything here was so good. Huge shout out to everyone who made this
All
event
right.
possible.
Let's get this-
Wake Zone, the
I'm sure
Polish
they're gonna
Motorboat
release-
and Water Ski Federation, the IWF Europe. I'll let you wait for the scores while I give out some shout outs, of course, to RMF Max, Lech Free, Hotel Holiday Inn, Pepsi, Kuna, Ministry of Sport, Red Bull, Extorium, Mosir Sosnowiec, O'Neill, Fitanu, Bankproof, Famona, Aloha Care, Switchboard, DNNS, Ahmed, Sherpa, Wake Toys, Well Fitness, Wake Shop, Hetza, Progress, Avico, Pop Food, Grammy, MPGO, Intermal, and Killwater.
Yeah, we've said
We're
it.
just waiting on some scores from Jan-Lucas Schultz's second run, doing it for Team Germany. In the meantime, we're going to get ready for our closing ceremony. And also, just a huge thank you to all of you guys watching, both on the live stream and here on site.
I
Wow.
think, I mean, I'm not going to call it. I think they were the most impressive runs of the whole competition. I know that is a fact.
Just waiting on that result. Be sure to make sure to clear all your things here from the area, as we do have the closing ceremony and the after party very soon.
I think, though.
We're still waiting on the scores to find out who is our winner.
It depends, you know how I was saying. It's just a small
Just
little
those
chink where he
wobbles.
came off the rail early. But how are they going to judge that back 9 improvement ahead of the backside 7? Of course, it's 1 up, and it's not really a minus. I just call it like a small little chink in his armor on that pull gap. But of course, you guys will see it. You saw how dialed in Patrick was. Man, I'll tell you what, wouldn't want to be a judge, that's for sure. And with that being said, you guys tuning in on the live stream, I will wait until the score has been published, and then I will sign out. Or are they publishing it now? Or are they keeping it secret? No, it's IWWF. So guys, I just want to say thank you so much. Of course, all of you spectators, you guys have been absolutely amazing, keeping the vibes electric here all the way from the get-go. 166 riders, I think it was. Man, wow. But you guys also, not forgetting about you guys tuning in at home, wherever you are from around the world, we are sending love to you for tuning in and being a part of it. Of course, I hope you've enjoyed it. And who have we got? The likes of, CeeLo, good job, y'all. Win or lose, we drinking booze. All right, we've got some noise, Let's have a look. Refresh. It is Patrick Wojciech. I thought I was right. That's nice to know that I know what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. Guys, there it is. What a day, what a time to be alive here for the European Championships. Man. This is the future of our sport for the young grommets, the under 14s. What an insane level of riding. The junior ladies, oh my gosh, the likes of Iwwf, the likes of Nanu Lanaz, what a battle that was between those two cats. This time round, though, in the junior men's, it is Patrick Woyek who comes out on top. And very well deserved. You guys have been amazing. Thank you very much for being a part. My name's Matty B. And of course, I'm going to tune out now, and you might see us on the prize given. But I've been had the pleasure of being on the mic with my main man, Dan Milstein. And thank you so much, everyone. What a time it is. Hope you've enjoyed this show. I think it's time for me to get un beveragino down my gullet. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, IWWF. Thank you, Wake Zone Stawiki. And of course, thank you, wakeboarding. Love you all. Good night.
We are here on day number 3 at Wakestone Stawiki for the IWWF Cable Wakeboard European and African Championships. We are whittling our way down to the top 6 in each category. Here we have just wrapped up our LCQ's Masters, and we are going to be kicking off our semi-finals shortly. The level is second to none. Be sure to stay tuned on the live stream. Boom! And this is where the magic happens from our trustworthy cable operators here at Wakestone Stawiki. Eyes on, all time, health and safety, e-stop, boom, if trouble happens. But that's not gonna happen because we have the world's best here, riders from Europe and Africa, battling it out to get the top #1 champion. We will find that out tomorrow. Be there, be square. Woo! Join me here in the Riders Zone where the vibes are so high. We have our team captain special area. You can see the majority of the teams here. As I said, the vibes are so high, second to none. The support from the friends and family on the side and the fellow competitors here is an awesome day, every day here for the IWWF European and African Championships. Join me here. Look, I am behind the scenes up in the judges' tent, giving you guys just a sneak preview of this bird's eye view we have, what the judges can see, beautiful view across the whole lake. But we'll leave the judges to it as they're doing an amazing job all week, as expected. Whatever your ability of wakeboarding is, have you tried this? Have you not? What is it like to be on the water? This place here in Wake Zone Stawiki is the perfect place for you to come down, enjoy the vibes on the beach, or come over to our System 2.0. I am over here on the beginner's side of the lake. This over here, in the corner of the lake at the System 2.0 is perfect for beginners. Whatever level you are, whether you're an advanced rider or a beginner, System 2 is always good for any level of rider. Boom! Or join me over here in the bar area. Not just amazing food, not just amazing beers, or join us down here at the bar viewing area where it is nothing better than to get yourself a nice ice-cold beverageino and enjoy the evening. In the peak of summer, there's nothing better when it's over 30 degrees than come to jump in the lake and join the fun that happens here on the aqua park. One of the best we have here in the country, down at Wakestone Stawiki. If the sun's shining, you know where you gotta be. Here, either on the water, in the water, or drinking water, or beer. Beverages, really.
Nową energię czerpiemy z natury. Pomagają nam słońce, wiatr i woda, dzięki którym dostarczamy naszym klientom coś, co mamy najcenniejszego, bez czego trudno wyobrazić sobie nasze życie. Prąd, niewidzialna siła, która napędza nasze życie. To dzięki niemu świat się budzi, miasta tętnią energią, a marzenia stają się rzeczywistością. To on rozświetla nasze domy, łączy nas z bliskimi, napędza technologie, które zmieniają świat. W każdej iskierce kryje się potencjał, by uczynić nasze życie lepszym, prostszym, pełnym możliwości. Elektryczność napędza nasze codzienne życie. Nasza misja to nie tylko dostarczanie energii, ale przede wszystkim bycie wsparciem dla ludzi każdego dnia, w każdej chwili. Służymy radą, rozwiązujemy problemy i zawsze odpowiadamy na potrzeby naszych klientów, bo ich zaufanie do nas to nasz największy priorytet. Jesteśmy dla nich tam, gdzie nas potrzebują, online lub osobiście, z pełnym zaangażowaniem i troską. Tauron, zawsze do Twoich usług, zawsze z myślą o Tobie. Elektryczność. Dzięki niej wspólnie kształtujemy przyszłość.
Czy kiedykolwiek zastanawiało Cię, czy naprawdę musisz zrobić to akurat teraz? Że czasem warto przesunąć jakąś czynność i po prostu oszczędzać. Z ofertą tanie godziny od Taurona Twoje rachunki za prąd mogą być niższe. Korzystaj z energii w czasie, gdy ceny prądu w ofercie tanie godziny są najniższe. Kupuj prąd w 100% z odnawialnych źródeł z certyfikatem. Więcej na tauron.pl/tanie godziny.
Eksotarium, Zagłębiowski Park Sportowy, Stawiki oraz wiele innych atrakcji. To wszystko w Sosnowcu. Zapraszamy!
No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake, earthquake. Oh no, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake with it. No, do that there, touch them toe, earthquake.
Yo guys, big news. The 2025 European African Cable, Wakeboard, and Wakeskate Championships are coming up from August 18th to the 23rd. Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland is the place to be. The sickest riders from all over Europe and Africa will be throwing down. It's going to be next level. Grab your crew, pack your good vibes, and come catch the action live. Wakeboarding, wakeskating, summer, stay tuned. Let's go!
Wake Zone Stawiki to nie tylko wakeboard, to miejsce, gdzie sport łączy się z relaksem. Aktywnie na wodzie, smakowicie na tarasie, komfortowo na plaży. Odkryj swoje miejsce nad wodą, w centrum miasta.